Hello, fellow incredibly good-looking RimWorld players. We are back with the Caravanneers. We are growing up our army of pigs that forage for us automatically on a caravan. We produce 100 agave a day in the arid Trebleland while moving. We're going to get that number up way higher. We're raising up a kid in a temporary little base. The kid's learning great. They're 9 years old. What is it? About 50, 60 days, one RimWorld year until they're an adult and we can move out. We've got Mendos, who is taking care of them, who we arrested on a caravan. Jogger, Quicksleeper, Fast Learner. They're pretty stinking awesome. And we've got a Creep Joiner, Occultists. We don't know their downside. Their downside should be either leave or betray. But it hasn't happened yet. They are studying this unnatural corpse for us. Mendoz is mentally broken because they have a corpse. The next time we study it, which will be in 1.9 days, we should defeat it and be able to destroy it. So that's what's happening. Running around, getting more pigs. Escapees. Any more domesticated escapees right here? Hopefully we get some more pigs. We'll go there. Get some more pigs. Keep the caravan going. Make more food. Have Heartlink keep us alive. Did we get rid of... We had mech clusters. We defeated them. Good. Everything looks good. Just, yeah, raise the kid properly. That's what we're looking to do. You want a Sky Dream or Nature Run? We can do that. Or you want a Sky Dream? There are no predators. Good. Let's go find you a spot where you can do that. Good. Perfect. We need to get him the comm console thing, so we can just make prank phone calls. We froze off the tough spike legs. That was our 1x1 panic room for the Noceosphere. Hi, Psychic Drone, you're quite unhappy. And good morning, hello, welcome in everybody. Good to see you, Hollypop, Know Thyself, Stereo Mike, Astro Jerry, Pixie Cat Girl, Tubo Cane, Shelvant PC, Anas, Ursula, Captain Nuclear Rhino, Fox, Mr. Dexterity, Nahudoy, Kree-Talk, good morning, Turl, good morning, everybody. Let's see if we can get more pigs. Just elephants. Wow, nothing here. We'll grab a bunch of food and we'll get going. I also want him to try and train whatever animals up while we're here for a second. Animals, more piglets to train, excuse me. Let's name these ones. We want more trained and named animals. Sesau. And is that... I don't know how to pronounce this. Okay. Ix. Lol. There we go. Named. And kids learning great. 9 years old. So they are through, from 7 to 10, there are 12 quadrants. They're through 4, 8, 9, about to be 10. So they're at 10 divided by 12, 83%. We only care about max growth here. So what is 83% of that? 135. We're at 139. So we're a few points ahead. How do I change this back to non-fancy standard? There we go. The numbers are bigger. We don't need fancy scientific mode for most things. Shaw, good morning. Thank you for the positive support. Low Psychic Drone, Observe Rotten Corpse, Insane Rambling. Well, I was going to try and unbreak you. Didn't make it. You're fine. You're fine. Okay, let's go to the next escapees spot. Where's the next escapee spot on the way? Right there. Yep, head there. Train up those pigs. Almost got another Psycast. Awesome. We're getting Mendos to be a Psycaster. Got whatever he's assigned to attack. Of course, he is genetically psychically deaf at the moment, so he can't actually cast anything. Kid, go back to sleep. And we want to make a comm console for the kid. We need more components for that. Well, in steel. Chasm, hello, welcome in. Good morning. Heartlink, you're doing okay. You should unbreak. You did it. You unbroke. Perfect. And one day until we can do that. Looking great. You've arrived early in the morning. Let's check it out. We want some regular pigs. There's a pig, and you can get the donkeys too. And throw down some food so we can use that to tame and train stuff. And the pigs can breed. Nothing. Just a coyote here. Where's that thing? It's way over there. We can gun it down if we need to, but let them tame all these animals. Good, get the pig. Pig gotten. That's named the Modest. That's definitely what the Modus typed in. The Modest, the Modus. Perfect, Red Robert, hello. Simmer PT, hello. Lilovich, hello. Yeah, Caravaneers, we don't have any wagons. We're working on it. We got horses, though, and pigs.
Hi, Mortals Wave.
Ozdoba, 1 year. Thank you for subscribing, Ozdoba. Ozdoba. My voice is a little sore and my brain's a little fried. Good, you are studying great. And pigs are getting trained up. Good, learn to forage. Perfect. How are you doing? Fine and fine. Where is our book? Schematic. I'll put that down for a second. Yeah, read the book. Feel better. Do we have any skill trainer things? Crafting, construction stun, solar pinhole. None of them I want to use on any of you. They're all for the other people. Okay. Kibo, hello, good morning. Good, read up those books. Feel better. Make a few of those, just to have them around. You guys can make some beds, too. Choose a different graphic. Yeah, whatever. Good. Coyote Revenge. Oh, okay. It didn't hunt us. It tried to hunt little Sam the kid. Thank you for saving us. Oh, you need to be inside, kid. Do not be out here. And are we ready to do this? Study? This should be it? Did we get it? Study complete. Destroy. Unnatural corpse defeated. Excellent. Low food. We have no food here. Holy crap. Wow. Literally nothing. Shooky, Fremen, hello. Can't believe we have no food here. We've got the 100,000 berries. I just wasn't even looking. Go get that. Go get that. Yeah, we'll have enough when that stuff grows in. We are just short on food for the moment. Kid wandering around, that's fine. They'll learn in a bit. No. I want you to have food ready, please. Thank you. Have some meals ready. Good enough. And the kid will learn at the desk in a second. Major break risk. We've surely trained up the animals as much as we can. Let's get going. Don't forget the book. Off you go. The agave count is going up. So we'll bring them around. We need to move over a shock lance. So we need a shock lance here. We need to move all those skill trainers and use them. We need a shock lance so Heartling can't escape. Whoa. Why aren't you learning at the desk? I don't get it. Psychic droner. Okay. You want a nature run, I guess? We'll see if we can nature run you. Hey, just watch you. I don't understand. His desk learning doesn't seem to work very well. That's okay. And is there any mech drop beacons there? Ancient drop beacon. That's not one of them. Any mech capsules? No. I don't think this... I think with a smoke launcher, we just clear this thing out for free. Good, you've learned up. And stay inside, kid. Oh, crap. Crap. That's a ton of people. Actually, we don't need it. They're all melee. Okay, we got a go juice addiction. It's not a problem. They're all melee. We're going to be fine. Is there anybody actually want? Fast Walker, Great Memory. That one's pretty good. Yeah, it's already over. They're beat up. I kind of want that Fast Walker, Great Memory. Human, they're actually really good too. You just spread it around, make sure everybody's a little hurt. I'd take human, quick sleeper, trigger happy, psychically sensitive. Let's get these ones in front. Gray, delicate, asexual. Okay, this isn't too bad of an ambush. Tough is also really good. Raven. You just make them bleed and fall over. I mean, they're already all dead. Okay, we took Go Juice, got one addict. Not gonna be a problem. We can just sit on the caravan until it ends. Try not to hit any of our pigs. Let's get Locust. And that one. Good. They're all bleeding to death. We can just wait till they fall over. Any animals here? We can check the wildlife now. Minyako. Jogger. I'd take him to Tough. Where's somebody I don't want? Shoot the ones I don't want. We want them to fall over to blood loss. If they fall over because we shoot them, they can just die. But if they fall over due to blood loss, they always fall over alive. And just run them around until they give up. They're gonna give up. So they fall over. Okay, you need a little bit of mood. You don't have a Psychite Tea. Do you both have a Go Juice in your inventory? You got one. You do not have one. I need to make sure both people have Go Juice in inventory. Crap, they leaving. I didn't want you to shoot the same one. Good. Pick up Go Juice. Now I want to reform. How was the caravan battle?
Praise be to Huntsman. May he bless us all with much wealth, mimic pray.
Agabidi, thank you for the bits. See you later in a second. Yeah, good. Go. Thank you, Agabidi. Rest. Tend as many of them as you can. Armadillo. I don't care about Armadillo. Don't tend them. Locust. Too smart. Don't care. Don't tend them. Did we get any of the people we wanted? Fast Walker, Great Memory. We'd take that if we can save them. Psychically told Germaphobe. Okay, we didn't get most of the people we wanted. Oh well. Maybe we'll get one. Maybe I should have shock lanced some of the other people we wanted. Fast Walker, Great Memory. Still pretty good. Let them get tended. No sign of Heartlink's downside yet. And food is acquired, and you've learned great. Okay, everything looks good. Let's go, where's escapees again? Keep coming this way. Okay, we'll just grab something over here. And we'll trade there and then head back. We got one prisoner, though. That's pretty good. One prisoner. That's decent enough. Got Go Juice Addiction. Not a problem. Do we have a smoke launcher here? We do not. And we can't afford to make one. We need components here. Which we can get, no problem. Nice work, kid. Go to sleep. Excellent. You throw the waste away and back to researching. We're just researching, like, pretty much everything. Advanced fabrication at the moment. Good. We may try to go... At some point, we want to settle down and give everyone better genes. We only made a little gene pack since we couldn't afford the gene processors. Maybe we go into another bunker when we have all that wealth. Like, I'm not sure how I want to defend the base. Defend a base if we're all here. I guess I could try and, like, live in a mountain or something. How would we defend with a bunch of people and outrageous amounts of wealth? What's happening now? These two are still just doing loops of caravans to try and find good genes and stuff. And we're not all in a caravan because we want to raise the kid. The kid can't learn while in caravan mode. I'd have to tediously stop every day to camp. So we've got the kid in a base to grow up. And these ones are caravanning around. And at some point, we will stop for a little bit to put genes on, and then I'm not sure. Maybe we'll Arconexus reset. We'll have 6 people instead of 5 if we recruit this person. So maybe we'll see. Maybe we'd lose Heartlink. Animal disease flu. Yikes. Yikes. Where's some of our newest pigs? Did I set them to... Yeah, pigs get treatment. Okay, all the pigs will get treatment. Excellent. The kid is from a prisoner. Yes, we, Fox. Fox is industrious, very neurotic, and they were pregnant. And they were pregnant with Penguin. So that's how we got the kid. We arrested a pregnant woman. Manatee, thank you for the positive support. Penguin is gonna age up soon. Next growth tier. We know they only get 3 passions each growth tier, sadly. We didn't roll the kid with 4s. Cannibal the first time. That was the only positive trait. Cannibal has no downside. It's just entirely optional. You don't have to eat anything to keep him happy, so... all the other traits were downsides. That one was the only positive trait. Let's get Arcogenetics. Everybody stay inside. Okay, it's way over there. Let's camp and take care of these pigs for a second. Prisoner convert. Prisoners cannot escape while on a caravan like this. It's nice. And sure, try and grab some dromedaries. And let the animals breed and train these up. That is Caveman. You can take care of those horses. So many horses, so many pigs. Yep. Yep. Lots and lots. More dromedaries for money. And make sure we're training up the pigs. Good, you train that one to forage. Neither use assigned to wardening. Only you can do it. Well. Not very good at it. not very good at it. Yeah, do reduce resistance. Then. Okay, good enough. We have plenty of animals for money. Let's just grab all this stuff and go. Looking good. That may wake that up. We'll see. Cool. Yeah, just keep banging out research. Hopefully we'll see if Heartlink tries to leave or whatever. Don't press attack, press trade. Damalise, good morning. Let's see if they have anything cool for sale. We don't need all this agave. Just chuck it. And chem fuel was for like the jump packs. We kind of want to save it. We want another shock lance. Sleepy, nope. Non-violent, low gravity, nope. Non-violent. Does that one, no prison breaks, does that have that also? Or is that just dead calm? I think it's just dead calm that has it. We have a solar pinhole. We don't need blinding pulse. Waste pack atomizer book. Tempting. Shock lance, buy a shock lance, please. And throw them some animals. Luciferium, we have 31. We need more. They don't have it. Pay in donkeys. Pay in donkeys. Or dromedaries. We have money. Looks good. Let's come back and let's drop off this shock lance. We might drop off the prisoner too. Oh, we need components. We need components. Good Heartlink getting tons of study points. Hospitality for Dominus. 11 days won't do any work. That's not that bad. I don't know if I care to get honor. At least not at the moment, really. It'd be nice to have one thing of honor, but nice. Well, good work, zombie. We can probably get a smoke launcher and clear the rest out. Hopefully. Okay. So, kid ages up in 2 days. Maybe a little bit more than 2 days. They've already got Max Growth Tier in the bag. Awesome. Heartlink, we have yet to discover their downside. We're moving the Shock Lancer. We don't know their downside. It's either leave, betray, or nothing. We have already triggered their friendly fire 1. Don't press attack, press trade. Toss them some donkeys and buy stacks of components. Nine and already a cannibal. What we do to raise them right. Raise them the best we can. That's what we're doing. Born in a bunker. Yep. Yep. We may do another bunker. I'm not sure how we want to put the genes on. We've used bunkers a bunch of times, so it makes sense to do it again. And 50 days until the kid ages up. A little under 50. Excited to be back fully on the road.
"2 years of hello SMUPRH and Chad. Mortals bomb."
Fallow, 2 years. Thank you, Fallow. Good morning. Good to see you. You have berries, prisoner reduce resistance. Train up another piglet. Stevie Nicks. That is a lot of horses. Go train them. You have a go juice on you. You have a go juice on you. Are you withdrawing yet? Yes. 7 days, really 8 days for go juice withdrawal. That's okay. More horses for more money. We tame those fast. Insane ramblings. You gotta tend all the pigs. Now you can try and tame that Dinornis thing. Did they take a go juice? No, they didn't. Good. 54% chance failed. Oh well. Good. Train to forage. That's really what we want. That's why we're here. Another forager pig acquired. Okay, that's good enough. Let's go. We want to cross this pollution in the day. You cross the pollution in the day. Can you make it all the way there? It looks like it. Yeah, you can make it all the way there. Good. What is this thing? Psychic Droner. 2 enemies. There's one off the map, too. I didn't realize that. There's a psychic droner male and 1 female. Wow. Okay, you've reached max growth tier. Awesome. So it's just 2 enemies there. 2 pirates. We should have no problem beating that. Let's come park over the base where we know it's safe. If you're directly over a base, you can't get attacked. But you're not over a base till you're leaving. Pi Diddley, hello, welcome in. So we're not there yet. We need to be leaving this cell to be over it, and then we know we can't get attacked. And we'll bring in the Shock Lance here so we can make sure we can get Mendos. I'm sorry, get Heartlink. We haven't seen their downside yet. If they have one. It could be Psychic Agony. No, we would have revealed the Psychic Agony screen with a surgical inspection. More pigs. Okay, it is now leaving the map cell. That means they're directly over the base. Let's send in just Mendos. And go pick up all those things. Mendos. Just go. You don't need to grab anything. Merge. Split. Mendos. Let's not bring back the prisoner with the mech cluster here. I'm afraid they just walk into it. Yeah, bring in a bunch of this stuff. We'll make more Go Juice. Growth moment. I want to do this first. Trigger Happy, Misandrous, Slob, Gorman, Abrasive. Trigger Happy it is. Not a hard choice. Medical, we definitely want. Intellectual, and I think Mining. I think Mining is the one we want most. In the long term, we really only need, like, Mining, Intellectual, Medical. Scan, whatever. Okay, that's pretty good. Decent kid. Mendos. Grab 333 of those berries. Actually, you can grab more than that. Grab a few of that medicine. Grab a little bit of this stuff. You'll come make more Go Juice with that. You can take the plasteel, sure. And we want all of these trainers here. We don't need the book. We definitely want the Shock Lance. Looks good. And we just need to make sure you don't walk into that. Perfect. I don't think there's anything we really care about. No. Okay, so we need to switch. You take the Shock Lance. Use Stun. Solar Pinhole.
Good morning, chat and Smurf.
Toll House Driveway, 34 months. Thank you for subscribing. Toll House, almost 3 years. Wow. And the kid, we're going to teach the craft. Learn to craft. Learn to craft. Learn to craft. Learn construction. The kid is 15 crafting now. We may lose some of that. Maybe I should have given one of them to Heartlink. Whatever. We can just buy more. Okay, so we need to make a smoke launcher now. Trainers are really nice, especially when we sort of have infinite money from all this caravan shenanigans. Let's bring you out here and get steel. Now bring it all back. Can we do better pathing, please? Go this way. And yeah, do. He's not in that freaking zone. Is the experience gain affected by learning modifiers? Yes, I believe so. I didn't think he went in that. Okay, make it a little more safety. Don't go down here at all. We'll just watch to make sure. Oh, I didn't set him to the zone. Ah, thank you. Okay. You are fine here. We're gonna split off False Prophet. And you come take this thing out. Yep, you keep meditating. Awesome. More anima grass on the way. Kid is learning great. Furious Minx, 71 manhunting links. Perfect. They can deal with this thing. I don't know if they'll run there, but okay, let's send these guys away. Let's restrict you to come do this. Let's get this stuff. Okay, it's just one person. Pessimist psychopath. Yeah, not a good plan, dude. Not sure what their plan was. The hell? He doesn't follow the zone. Oh well. We still need a bit more steel for that. Don't we? No? Stay inside. Why can't we make this? We have the steel. I didn't take the components. I didn't give them the components the second time. That be why? I have a day to do that. Poor social. Do we have awful social? We have awful social. Okay. Let's go grab all those components. Out you go. Merge, split, mend those components. Forgot to grab them last time. Take a ton more berries. Yep. And take a little bit more of this with you, just in case. Okay, he returned fine. Okay. We need to close this door. And we want to wall in. Oh, I had a self-tamed bunny. Whatever. I was like, what died? How? We want to wall in. Now the minx won't sense us. And we can't leave. And hopefully I can shock heart link if they try to leave. Good, you can't go there. Bring in this. We want honor. Let's get it to penguin chick. We'll give it to penguin chick. And you can handle this. Hopefully. You'll be able to handle this, no problem. We'll get rid of both these psychic droners. I do not... There's a turret on the far side. Dude has a club, Gormand, Dirtmole, Industrious Recluse. I mean, that's pretty good. I would consider taking the Dirtmole. We can somehow grab him. Cancer, that's fine. Doc Trucks, hello, good morning. Okay, don't shoot him anymore. Let's go down here. Bull, can you please leave? Oh no. No, the minks are coming. Bull. Bull, I need you to just give up. Bull. Bull falls over at 60%. They're at 30. Yeah, we'll take... oh, they're unwavering. Did we get brain wipe? No, we got death refusal. Okay, just let him die. Okay. Sorry, dude. Unwavering. Refuel that. Refuel that. Still caravanning around. Yep, yep. Raising the kid, though. We'll have to install genes at some point. Defeated. Let's just get you back home. I can't send caravan. Pick up. You just get out of here. Before you break. Okay, come back. Nicely done. Okay. Just raising the kid for now, and then we'll figure out how we want to install good genes. And maybe we do Arconexus? I'm not sure. I think Arconexus would kind of make sense. We could do Arconexus in the caravan, though the caravan ambushes would be absolutely insane. Maybe we make a bunker and throw the wealth in the bunker. Like, I don't think we could survive the caravan ambushes. Manhunter pack. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, they're not moving. I kind of want them to come closer. Okay, let's risk it. Okay, will they hit the turret? Nope. No. We had them go past the turret, but they didn't blast it. Oh, some are on it. Some are on it. They got it. Good, we aggroed them. Yeah, we might make an underground stockpile for the loot. The only downside to that is the game wouldn't go crazy fast. When we're only on a caravan, the game runs crazy fast, which is nice. Okay, we got all the turrets. We can kill the droner later. Awesome. Is Quick Sleeper enough to make an Itakeen as much as a regular person? I don't believe so. Let me do the math. What exactly is the sleepy gene? The sleepy gene is sleep fall rate 140. And quick sleeper is rest effectiveness, right? So they're different things. It's you. Rest rate multiplier.
On the 18th month, the mighty huntsman had yet to give up the fight, yet he still held strong, not for fame or for glory, but for all the huntsmen on the Rimworld, as he swore out, "O mortal smurf, you may have bested me 2,000 times, but I will never surrender." Thank you for all the great content on both Twitch and YouTube, and I continue to look forward to more to come.
Great, thank you for subscribing, Crazy Oven. Goodbye. Your generosity is not appreciated. Let me do the math for you on Quick Sleeper plus Itakeen. I have a very not user-friendly chart I made, a spreadsheet to do this. Let me see. Rest numbers. Put 1 for there. So, a normal person sleeps 7 hours a day in a normal bed and is awake 17 hours in a normal bed. This is a normal person, normal bed. Asleep 7 hours, awake 17. So, rest rate multiplier, that's quick sleeper. Rest rate multiplier, that's 1.5. So quick sleeper is asleep 5.2 hours and awake 18.8. And then we make them Itakeen, rest fall rate. Itakeen, sleep fall rate 140. So we put in 1.4 here. And that brings it to... where was that? 6.7 hours of sleep, 17 hours awake. So a quick sleeper Itakeen sleeps a tiny bit less than a regular person. So yes, it does compensate for it. Yes. I think it'll work fine in normal beds too. Yeah. Oh, come on. We want to merge the caravans. We want to make sure it's leaving. I don't want you to actually go in. I want you to merge. Okay, they're both leaving. Good. Okay, so they can't get ambushed because they're leaving. If they're leaving, that means they're above the map tile. If they're above the map tile, they can't get ambushed. You are heat stroking. We actually want to move you off then. Do I need to put on a duster on him then? Fine. Just put on a duster. Why we have it. Okay, is this restocks 11 days? Restocked. Let's just head up there. You guys don't need to be here. Let's go this way. Don't go into the pollution. So you guys can go visit our things. We can clear this out when it's done. We took out the other droner. Great. No signs of Heartlink trying to leave yet. We don't need to make a smoke launcher, but I kind of tempted to. Vac suit helmets. Just have the kid do it. The kid's super good at crafting. The kid can't make things at the machining table yet. Great. A bunch of them wandered in. Oh well. So far, so good. No, all the minks are going at the visitors. No, it's a kid. Oh, God. Avert your eyes. Oh, crap. Why did they have to show up? Free food. We make like 600 berries a day. we don't need free food. Have we encountered a kid huntsman? I don't think they can be a kid, but I'm not sure. But huntsman, huntswoman, hunts kid, hunts baby, hunts dog. We'd kill that kid so fast. No stock. There are no stockpiles in orbit. Correct. Archogenetics. Good. Froggy Frog, how dare you even suggest that? Yeah, great work getting all the research. Let's get bionic replacements, I guess. No, no more. The minks are all down there. Okay, yeah, just head up here. Yeah, as long as you don't sleep in pollution. Hopefully you don't sleep right there. It should make it just fine. Aw, crap. Go juice. Go juice. And both of them are addicted now. That's great. It's not all kids. Okay, I thought it was all kids for a second. Okay, we can go around. Are they going to beat up Hornet, the prisoner? Yes, they are going to beat up Hornet, the prisoner. Oh, well. If they die, they die. Are they going to take him? Great memory, body monitor, beautiful, sickly, kind, slowpoke. I think I only have insanity. No, we have a shock lance on. Okay, go, 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 go. Kind tough. Who is that? Beaver. Maybe we try and get Beaver. Good shooting. We got it. No problem. Yep. Hit that one. Right. Blasted a kid. Okay, they're all pretty dead. Jeez. That kids just keep dropping. Don't get shot. Don't get shot. Do I want to try and get Beaver? We'll just risk with the gun. Oh, well. Mega. Do we buy a sickly? Hell no. Let's just reform up because our person's bleeding. Don't bother grab them. We don't care. We don't need any of that stuff. Oh, they dropped all the stuff. They were carrying things. I do want to check to make sure we grab everything. Because the prisoner fell over and dropped stuff. Okay, got enough. Let's sit there and regroup. So both of them are addicted to Go Juice. And I just reset the clock on Fox. 7 days for Fox and 11 days for them. Maybe we just park somewhere. Been a bunch of ambushes. Oh, well. The minks will be leaving whenever. Excellent. Kids learning great. Heartlink has not betrayed or left yet. Should be any moment now if they're going to do one of the two. Heartlink hasn't. We don't need rice. Where's the drug lab? Unpolish that one and make some more. Just have it around. Berries expired. That's fine. Floor drawing. Perfect. Okay, they're all leaving. We don't need food. We about to get paid? Ah, one left. Let's open up all this. Heartlink, how is your intellectual doing? Up to 7. Penguin Chicks Novice Ceremony. Cool. Do that at some point. If you cancel something unfinished while someone is hauling it, ingredients vanish. Is that a known bug? I haven't heard of that. Let me try that. Let's see. I've never heard of that bug. Can we do it real quick? Turn that on. We'll give it a try. Can you haul this thing away? They should be able to haul that. No? Items unfinished. Can you haul this thing? What not? Thank you for subscribing. How can I haul it? Yeah, it gets moved away 1 cell if they make a bill, but moving it 1 cell isn't quite far enough. I was hoping they'd haul it. You will see. They're not gonna haul it at all? I thought they moved unfinished items. That is a bug. Good catch. Good catch. It disappeared. Yep, let me make a note. Canceling an unfinished item while it is being hauled deletes the item. I do not think that is known. Let's see. Canceling a pawn from Forcip. Any of these? Let's see. Unfinished. Nope, doesn't look like anybody's reported it. Is it still on him? No, it just went poof. And the person needs to start a whole new bill. Good catch. Okay, I made a note to report it sometime. I don't think there's going to be any patches for a while, though, so... Okay, we need a bit of wood. And you two head there. Sleep. Don't sleep in the pollution. And you'll get the wood and do that, and you are learning. Oh! We didn't. Rye should take care of that. There we go. I want you to stay inside, and you can go out. There. Excellent. Don't mind all this. Mendos, go get the beer. Does it need a specific condition? I assume canceled while being hauled. That was the thing. If it's canceled while someone is hauling it. Okay, you guys can go. And we'll park on the thing. Oh, where's the dude? Crap. Where are you? Oh my god, the second we walk really far away is the second he leaves. What a bunch of crap. The second we moved far away. Well. Wow. we moved over here for one moment. We were next to him the whole freaking time. And the second, okay. Oh well. No creep joiner, dude. It's okay. We'll try and get the prisoner. That'll be 5 people then for Arconexus. He waited for the perfect escape opportunity. Yep. We were right here until that moment. I guess I did go have him haul the beer once, but still, that was just like the one moment right before we did the beer and that. Wow. He took our insanity lance. That's okay. Mostly parking here to get over all the go juice and stuff. We can sell 1,500 of these berries for money. Let's see if they have any genes. How long till the baby's grown? Less than a year. Like, 40-ish days. I believe we already have Smooth Tail, right? No, it would tell us if we had Smooth Tail. It'd be on a thing. Yeah, we want to grab that. And we'll grab Immune too. I mean, we have infinite money. Why have thoughts about it? Just buy. Buy now, think later. Love Cats, hello, welcome in. And throw them some donkeys. And we can throw them a bunch of horses. We don't need all these horses. Cool. And we'll go visit there. Gotta be careful, we are Go Juice addicted. Oh, I need to camp for a second to make sure we put Go Juice on everybody. Ouch. Oh, well. But we'll raise up the kid in under a year, and then we'll figure out what we do. I'm leaning towards an Arconexus reset. So go into a bunker, fully upgrade our genes, and then maybe we use a bunker and do an Arconexus reset. We'll just throw loot down the hole, I guess. I don't know. I think that seems fitting. And then we'll figure out what we do on the new map. So we need to camp here, and I need to put Go Juice on the people. I only have 1 Go Juice here. Okay, we need to go back. That's really bad. A literal money pit. Yep. We need to get Go Juice. We die if we get ambushed. Do they have Go Juice to purchase? Yes. It said we have 2. Where was the other one? Why didn't it find it? Why is to put wooden flooring? No. It would just burn out before it's relevant. I mean, we did have wooden flooring everywhere around the bunker. We did have that last time. It didn't do anything. It had burnt away, and then I would just pray there's no overhead mountain directly next to it. IEDs, again, not gonna do anything. Pick up Go Juice, 1. Pick up Go Juice. Okay, both of them have Go Juice. Yeah, shame you can't just shoot stuff down the hole. Train up all those pigs. We need berries to do that. Yep, train them up. More foragers, and we are Go Juice withdrawing, which is rough. Cancer healed. Oh, there's me. And we'll trade. Nimble. Incapable of art. Okay, that's not true. I think we already have quick study, right? Burden, we already got. The life of Eli. We don't need any of that stuff. We do need more Luciferium at some point. I think they have quick study, right? Study? Yep. Okay, they're idling. Let's go park over that. Okay, everything's in. And you are almost to sidecasting. Cool. Looking for Luciferium. Don't press attack, press trade. No Luciferium. Very happy that's too expensive. Acid spray. No cool genes. No skill trainers. 14 days for that one. 13. Oh, that was already not viable anyway. Okay. The advanced search mod shows you items inside Ancient Dangers. Someone made a version of it on the Discord. It doesn't work on your map. So my improved map search doesn't do anything on these world maps. Somebody turned that off. If you come to the Discord, and let me see. Improved map search. And just search for improved map search. You can click my comment and... here. Group search. And yeah, just search for improved map search. Click my comment and go down. And there. You can follow those instructions. Just download this random zip file that someone put on the internet. I'm sure it'll be fine. Is Tantrum Breakdown coded to target the rarest, most valuable? Yes and no. There are 3 types of tantrums. There's random tantrum in the whole base, random tantrum in the room they're in, and random and tantrum targets something expensive. So the target something expensive tantrum does pick something valuable and expensive and fancy. So kinda yes. Not necessarily the most rare or most expensive, but it does target something valuable. But not always. Oh, Jesus. I can't see crap. Oh my god, this is freaking pointless. Can we shoot it all? This is horrible. There is no information. I can't see anything at all. This event sucks. Okay, they can shoot. I can't even see the circle. Okay, I think there's cats nearby. I'm not sure. Is this Dust Storm from Vanilla Expanded Events? I don't think this is a regular Dust Storm, right? I took Go Juice. We should be okay. But this is like no visibility. The graphics need to change on this. This is the dumbest thing ever. This is the dumbest. Oh crap, one's getting close, I think. Yeah, there's one right there. Good thing we got Go Juice in us. I think the prisoner's gonna die, though. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. What an awful experience this is. Okay, cat's getting closer. I think. Try not to shoot our animals too much. I think this is a vanilla landmark expanded one, yeah. This one needs to change. I know I need to turn this off. This is just... No, there's nothing. You can't even see what's happening. Medical emergency, yeah, whatever. Let him die. Okay, we got it. We're gonna beat this. Around we go. Oh my god, you can't flip out, dude. No time for caution. You don't have Yayo on you, great. I need you not to mentally break, dude. I really can't have that guy mentally break. Do you have a Yayo on you? You do? He's the only doctor. The other person can't doctor. Do you think I can disable this? I hope so. Whatever. Oh my god. I could certainly edit the mod and turn it off too. This is just not an enjoyable experience. That was not enjoyable. That was a dust storm from Vanilla Expanded Events. I don't know if we can turn it off. We might be able to turn it off with this. No. We'll have to mod the mod. Well, that sucked. Vanilla events, yes, vanilla landmarks expanded. My bad. Yeah, I know, Markeen, thank you. Sorry, I misspoke. I know it's from the landmarks mod. I was hoping the events could turn it off. Can we turn it off this way? They don't have any landmark thing. We'll just mod the mod and turn that off. But you can turn off some events with this, but not that one. Oh well. That sucked. Cherry Picker might be able to do it, but I can just edit the mod. It's simple enough. But we survived it. Sort of. Kinda. We need to sell the gold. We got more Luciferium. Good. And chuck them some animals. We lost the prisoner. That's okay. Okay, let's get the hell out of this desert. Let's just go park here, please. It was a weather event. So some of them can have dust storms. But I think it's just a new weather event on it, or is it just dust storms? Dust storms that impede vision are much stronger in this area. Yeah, the graphics are just too much. The graphics are way too much. Diarrhea. Well. Don't visit the map. It was a caravan ambush. Okay. We should check every tile to see if it goes over dust storm. Yeah, I think we just don't go in the desert at all. Okay, you got your Altec shirt on, and let's go do this. Let's not do that. Kid, close the door. Run. Okay, we made it. We're okay. Screw linking at the tree. Whatever. Survived. We also need to move the go juice around again. Let's go to where... Not terrible. Camp for a second. Let's move the go juice. Drop the go juice. We are go juice withdrawing on you 10 days, and you're back to 7. Yeah, train up all the animals. Hurry up. we need it. No, just go. Good enough. You have a go juice in your inventory. You have a go juice in your inventory. Mission accomplished. Let's get off this map. And let's hide and not get attacked. And get over those go juice addictions. You just sit there for 12 days. That's fine. Whatever. Whatever. Sit there for 10 days. I'm cool with that. No! Another dude got wrecked. Great. And there's one wolf left. Oh well. What's driving all our wealth? The 1,000,000 gene packs. The 40 Luciferium, the millions of gene packs, the bionics we've installed, and the 1,000,000 pigs. So the genes, the pigs, and the bionics. Actually, we want a nuclear stomach at some point. Nope. Wolf's many enemies. A 5-year-old named Wolf. It's a little waster kid. I don't want to raise another kid. We'll just accept him and send him away. We'll just pretend it doesn't happen. Forget it. I don't want to be sitting here for another year, raising another 2 years, raising our kid. Let's get back to caravanning. I'm sure the kid will be fine. Hopefully we'll get to clean this up. Penguin Chick, you still can't work lots of stuff. And you guys are just parked there forever. That's fine. Okay, so we're just going to be mostly ignoring the caravan for a while. Sell all the agave and most of the berries. I want to just get money. Yeah, just ignore that. All good. Kid grows up in 15, 30, like 40 days. One wolf is here and asleep. I'm gonna risk trying to shoot it, but it's okay. We can just hang out. We don't need 2 research benches at the moment. They're getting over their addictions. That's Team Withdrawal, and this is Team Raise Kid. We're good. Nearby, link with tree. And grab a bunch of this stuff. Get his fire foam popper. Strip. Don't bring all that stuff. And landed one outside. Where are you going? Ambrosia. How long has that been there? False positive cancer. It's okay. Luciferium will clear it right up. We have 16 Luciferium here. We've got 40 here. So we have like 2 years of Luciferium. All good. And meditate away. Got cancer. It's okay. Luciferium fixes it. We've got a lot of nuclear stomachs and major cell instability. So people get cancer all the time. But we have Luciferium. It'll get cleared up. Need you making traps. Yep. Oh, from the anima tree. Gotcha. Word of Joy. Tier 2 and Tier 3 aren't really a big deal. There aren't 2 good ones on Tier 2 and 3. I mean, Blinding Pulse and the Vomit one, they're pretty solid, but the other tiers have amazing sidecasts. Two and three are kind of the only low points. 1 is really good, and 4, 5, and 6 have insane stuff. We'll sell all this. Yeah, bring that in. Here's an Anima Grass. It's Vertigo Pulse, thank you. I always forget the name. Oh, whoa, whoa, kid, you're not learning. Go, can you nature run? Let's not nature run. We need to make a comm console for the kid. Crap, we don't have any traps made at this moment. Oh my god, there's tons of people. Crap.
2 months in a row and never been timed out. I feel left behind. Can I speak to the manager to get a refund, please?
Ganiaski, thank you for subscribing. See you later. Thank you for subscribing. See you later. That is a lot of people. Let's judge anybody. Anybody we want to taser. Tough can't do intellectual humps. Humps can't haul, and they can't do intellectual. They always end up idling all day, so that's a downside of humps. They make a nice wall melee fighter, but they can't really do any work. Jeez, dude. Now is not the time to be flipping out. Get ready to close that door. You can't even afford all these sidecasts. You're good at animals. You probably won't anger it. I was going to consider trying to anger this, but there's no point. I think the traps in our guns can do this, but we might need to take Go Juice. Yeah, 3 heat. Not very good. Okay, in. Okay, good, perfect. I was worried. Kid can go read a book, good. Unrestricted the wrong one. Mendos is great, yeah. Oh, no, that's the wrong. Let's get all these corpses out. We got lucky, they fled pretty early. It's a random amount of enemies you need to defeat between 40 and 70%. I think we rolled the 40% there, so that was lucky. Food poisoned and downed. Let's clear them out. Good, that's all cleared, and we need to reopen that. We're going to need lots more wood. But that worked out. We have a comical amount of wealth here now. Those two are quite unhappy, but they are team get over Go Juice. Team. The Dust Storm also prevents shuttle takeoff. I don't mind the event. It's the graphics, to me, that were the issue. Like, we literally couldn't see anything. which is thematic, but it's kind of unplayable. It was just like eye bleeding. I would like to watch the game when we play. Read the book. Good. Remake all the traps. And you got food. Good. Kids learning great. Kid, we can have you go to sleep for a second. Go sleep up. And you'll learn as soon as you drop below 90. And go floor drop. Has this run always had aspirations? Yes. Can you get the sleep all day schedule? It's a good one. Found the texture? Excellent. We'll see if we can update it. Good work. You are 1 day away, and you are 5 days away. 5 more days, and the caravan can be back to functional. When does this restock? 7 days. We'll just wait till it restocks. Heat wave. That's fine. We'll just turn these on. We need lots more wood. So you are making traps as well. You make sure we can reload these things so we don't die. There you go. Are we all pig people? Yes. We are not pigskins. We just put on pig nose because it was thematic since we're using hundreds of pigs to forage for us. We are producing 337 agave a day here. Do drill arms have any negatives? Just the movement speed. The movement speed's kind of a big deal because it's percentage. But for power claws, drill arms, and field hands, just the movement speed. Oh, I need to put that one on the chart, too. I have a chart of all the movement speed things. I don't think I put field hands there. Excellent. Traps back up. Kid learning great. The drill arms are good for regular mining and deep drilling. So all mining they're super good at. We have, this guy's got 2 drill arms right here. And if we check out, let's see. Is it Fox? No, 0 mining. The kid, oh well. So their mining speed is 458% mining speed. So they mine as fast as 4.5 people, kind of. It's pretty good. And that's with only mining skill 10. At mining skill 10, they mine at 458% mining speed. We gave them the drill arms because nobody else could do any mining at all. Good. You learned great. Maybe we try and make that comm console for you. Let's do that. Get the kids doing it and go get more steel. Yeah, we bought him so many skill trainers, somebody thought they were a creep joiner with the perfect skills. The perfect skill one is actually way higher than this. But it is pretty absurd. Good. Kid made prank phone calls. Mission accomplished. Do we have a trader? No. What's the best approach for auto mortar under a high shield? Easier said than done. So if you fire one EMP mortar, the high shield goes down for a while, and then you can fire regular mortars. For a standard mech cluster, when any building goes below 50% hit points, the mechs will all attack. So if you can get any building, including a mech cluster wall or barricade, below 50% hit points, then you kill all the mechs, and then you can smoke in and kill everything. So those are options. If you roof over the automortar now, that does wake up all the mechs, but sometimes it's worth sacrificing people to do that. Looking good. So no one best approach, but you can do the EMP mortar shell, then regular mortar shells, or you can try and find a spot where if you just damage one building below 50%, all the mechs will attack, and then you can clear it up. And we're back to researching, and you are back to aging up. Those are your options, Steve Dub. Didn't say they were good, but those are what they are. The auto mortar can be awake instantly and can awake with the mech cluster, but usually it has a timer. Schnitzel, hello, welcome in. So, mortaring it yourself, or waking up the mech cluster and trying to sneak in and destroy it, or sacrificing somebody to roof it. All could be options. If it has a timer, it would be separate from the other mechs, yes. Three days. We are almost functional and not Goju's addicts. Damage transporter. 3 honor, aggressive plus smoke leaf resistance. Meh. It's gonna be way too big. Let's not bother. Kill all those people. But for you, it is 1 day. 1 day. You have the opacity? Nice. Thank you, Captain Nuclear Rhino. On the Dust Storm. Mech Cluster. If we got an auto mortar, I was going to ban everybody there. Fortunately, no auto mortar. Just a few. Nothing particularly bad there. But it does make leaving and entering annoying. Kid, you need to go learn. Great. Go nature run, yep. Wasn't paying attention. The kid fell down and learning. Bionic replacement. Awesome. Let's get pulse charge? I kind of want the range. Slitch, hello, welcome in. Auto mortar off to the side. Yep. Yep. Careful, kid. Kid, you're going... Kid. Okay, outdoor privileges revoked. Stop going near the thing. Two days. Awesome. And we'll find a stockpile to move into. And work on our genes. I did want to try... maybe we'll caravan around a bit more with everybody in a caravan. Just do one last few laps. Try and get a few more genes. And then we'll go try and find a hole to hide in. It would be nice to have Mendos to be a sidecaster. Then we could actually... Maybe we'll get Mendos and Penguin Chick to be sidecasters. Be a lot easier to manage all these people. Do we have materials here? Yes. We need tribal wear. Make 2. Get these both to be sidecasters, and we'll drop that gene. The psychically deaf. Dumpy. They can't sell genes. We can get rid of the mortar barrels, though. We have a lot of junk to get rid of. I don't need this much pemmican. I don't need berries, excuse me. Buy some Nutrimine. We'll make some more go juice. We don't need mink fur. Ambrosia. Mortar barrel. A cookbook. An excellent social book. Let's buy that. I don't need a vitals monitor book. Old clothing. Toss it. Thank you. Ancient infested settlement. Neat. And kid, you can book read. Yeah, get your social skill up. Even though you're awful. Learned level 6. That's great. You can learn. Oh, you're making go juice. Okay. I was wondering what they're making. So we had tons of food. Nice. This is 1 day away. We'll buy social skill trainers too, yeah. If neutral pawns with relationships was a mod or in vanilla, neutral pawns asking to join would be a mod. If your spouse walks by in a caravan or as a visitor in the unmodded game, nothing happens. You can still read book. What's the plan for an ending? Don't have one. We're gonna go into a bunker. Well, when the kid ages up, I'm not sure if we'll do sidecasting or we'll go into a bunker and update everybody's genes. And then maybe we do an Arco Nexus reset, and then after the reset, I don't know. No news about any DLC, no. I've been saying that well, here's all the prediction. Let me show you all the info. Let me find the picture. Where's the calendar? You've probably seen this before on other places. The calendar of dates. Where'd it go? Oh. From Mortal has image. This one. So these are the dates of all the previous DLCs This is the amount of days in between. So the shortest time in between would be October 10th this year. So Odyssey was released on July 11th last year. So July 11th plus the shortest time would be October 10th. July 11th plus the longest time between DLCs would coincidentally be the very last day of the year. My guess is 2027, though, which would be the longest time between anything. I've been saying I barely have any inside information. And part of my barely have inside information is I'm not testing anything. So because I'm not testing anything, I think it's next year. When's RimWorld 3 coming out? Can't answer that. I'm not testing any DLC. And you want to check my save files. Do it on the other computer. Learn my lesson. And you're learning up just fine. And this is 0.4 days. Cool. Ludian learned their lesson not to invite me. Yep. True. Why can't you desk learn? I don't get it. Is it because the other person's assigned to meditate? That's okay. We'll just have you go outside. Okay, top that off, and in you go. How many hours have I played in this game? This game is 28 hours in. We've been caravanning around most of it. We're just at a pit stop to raise the kid. Danger cluster. That's a really long list. We don't need a 3-star mech cluster. Okay, that's way too big. That's... How many hours do I have in RimWorld? Almost 17,000. 16... 711. Kid kill counter, you mean? Never killed any kids in RimWorld. 0. Are we restock? Don't press attack, press trade. They can take donkeys. Sell them some donkeys. Sell them some horses. Sell them 2,000 agave. They don't have Luciferium. Naked Speed, Peril, Fertile, Fire Spew, Archive Capsules. We could buy some. Meh. We can get that later. Skill Trainer, Intellectual. We don't need that. Elbow Blade, Drill Arm. Do not need. No fancy clothing. Let's go. Do the next. And that'll restock by the time we get there. You posted the 50% visibility. Thank you. I'll try it sometime. I have to go through a lot of the vanilla expanded mods and make our own version sometimes. I would like to change a bunch of them. Two pawns in your colony, they're ex-husband and wife, and they hate each other. Any way to improve their relationship? So if you just keep them separated, eventually they'll forget about it. So social thoughts in RimWorld sort of have momentum. As you get, as they like each other, they'll generally like each other more. If they hate each other, they'll generally hate each other more. And if you keep them separated for a while, they'll eventually forget, and then you just pray the ball gets rolling in the positive direction. But for cheesy ways you can do it, you can put one of them in prison and have the other one be the warden and reduce resistance. So, people who are in prison end up liking their prison warden when they reduce resistance. And then you can just flip it and rearrest them. That's really tedious and annoying, but that's one way you can cheese it. We haven't seen all the vanilla expanded events, Slitch, sorry. I'm almost at the level of understanding RimWorld. Yep, maybe. At 9,000 hours, my RimWorld review was, I like this game. I think I am halfway to understanding RimWorld. Maybe when I play this game twice as much, I will know what's happening. Yeah, I was wrong over Voltage. I think if I double my hours now, maybe I'll start understanding things. I'll let you know when I think I've completed the tutorial. Good work, kid. And you can sleep. Job nuts, hello, welcome in. Don't press attack, press trade. Luciferium, nothing. We have that one. Cold. Skill trainer shooting. Meh. Easy to get shooting. We just shoot stuff. Marine armor, tempting. We don't need it. And it was restocked. Okay, let's come down here. We'll head there. New bones, am I bred? Yes. You are what you eat. Need anomaly project. Get draw animals, then draw. Get bioferrite shaping. Excellent. Is there a stockpile around somewhere? We can go to one of these ones. Cavern, Ancient Quarry, Jade Ridge Component Stockpile. Chemfuel Stockpile Coast. Toxic Crater Chemfuel Stockpile. That one's way too far over in the mountain. Maybe we'll check out the cavern. I'm worried about the cavern. Oh, we never got the Mechanitor. We need to get the Mechanitor thing. And give it to the kid at some point. You can learn up, kid. Dark vision implies that it stops working if you replace both of the pawn's eyes. Where does it say that on the wiki? Don't press... nope, we can just keep going. Good, you went around that stuff. Good work, kid. Keep learning. We've leveled up to social 0. Are we abandoning the base once the kid goes up? Probably, yeah. I would like to do some more laps of caravanning because the caravanning's fun. And we'll get the pig count up and trained higher. The caravan also goes a lot faster if we don't have a base. Like, we can just fly around at times 1,000 speed on the caravan instead of being limited by this speed. So we might do a lap or two of caravanning to see if we get any more genes. And then we want to actually make a bunker so we can be safe and install a final set of genes in everybody. From the gene page under dark vision, negates the global work speed penalty from darkness, negates the move speed penalty from darkness. This effect is not mentioned in the game by description. Removes darkness, only applies to natural eyesight. Removes mood. Darkness only applies to natural eyesight. The hell is it talking about? Let's see. I don't think that's true, but anytime you do science, don't have any mods. Yeah, the question is, do bionic eyes undo the darkness debuff? I don't think so. I have no idea what that means, but we'll test it. Yeah, good question. Sounds like the wiki is misleading there. We'll test it real quick. Dirt mole? Yep. Okay, let's get somebody who has eyes. Thank you. Thank you, scientist. Actually, we shouldn't go with a dirt mole. They might have, like, underground or something. Okay. Baseliner, gene, add gene, Xeno gene, dark vision. Okay, you have dark vision. Where's some roofing? Build some roofing. Darkness 0. Disabled by gene, dark vision. Okay. Bionic eye. Left eye. Still disabled. Bionic eye. Right eye. Still disabled. Removes darkness -5 only applies to natural eyesight. Is it because bionic eyes don't get it? Let's see. Gene. Remove gene. Dark vision. People with bionic eyes still get -5. Yeah, I don't know what this means. Can you link me that page and I'll ask? Wherever it says that, and we'll go back to the game. Thank you. Okay. Let me go to wiki suggestions. Here's the link. Only applies to natural eyesight. Or just only applies to natural eyesight. Whoa, let's... Dark vision. Let me try that again. Oops. We need to get rid of the stuff. Bionic eyes... I don't think they actually do anything for the dark. Let me try it again. Let me make sure. It didn't do anything for the mood hit. We'll go back 1 second. What about blind sight? Blind sight... It doesn't... Blind sight's only about mood. It doesn't give you any health things. Someone who is blind runs full speed in the dark. So, if you have no eyes, you go full speed in the dark, you're not affected by darkness. But it's not based on blind sight. It's just based on being blind. Where's somebody normal, no health conditions? Okay, and give you Bionic Eye, left eye. Bionic Eye, right eye. There is dev quick test mode, yes, but it doesn't, it's not what I wanted to do there. Quick test will start a game of Crash Landed, and it'll give you a random ideology. I don't want a random ideology, so I don't want to hit the quick test button. So you've got darkness. Both of them are affected by darkness. Trait. Remove all traits. Remove all traits. Even though ideology is disabled, it wouldn't be disabled. I have ideology on. I have all the DLC on. But I don't. I wanted to do this anyway. I wanted to pick places. Yeah, I don't think it does anything. But yeah, move speed 368. Move speed 368. Yeah, I don't know what that line means. So where was that line? Oops, that was not the link. This one. When I close this. Dark vision only applies to natural eyesight. What does this mean? What? Whether a person has bionic or natural eyes doesn't change dark vision gene effect. Can we note about the work speed? But global work speed 80%. Global work speed 80%. And gene dark vision. Global work speed 100. Global work speed 100. Test run speed in darkness. Movement speed's the same. Whether they have bionic eyes or not, dark vision has the same effect. Like, I don't know what that line means. Only so on the wiki it says dark vision only applies to natural eyesight. I don't know what that line means. I don't know what's there. Whether you have bionic eyes or not, you get the same effect of dark vision. So I think that line is superfluous. But it should say Archotech. We can do Archotech. Archotech eye, left eye. Archotech eye, right eye. We can remove their genes. Gene, remove gene. Same -5 in the dark. Same movement speed penalty in the dark. Same work speed penalty. Whether they have Archotech eyes, bionic eyes, or natural eyes, dark vision gene has the same effect. So, I don't know why that line is there. Maybe somebody else does. Doesn't mean anything to me. I would delete that line, but maybe it does something. And back to the game. Under dark vision gene. Okay, you're off. And you're learning great. The hit chance penalty for darkness? There is no hit chance penalty for darkness. They can't remove something that doesn't exist. It's only with that ideology is a combat and darkness thing. I don't know. I assume it would have no effect with that. Manhunter pack. Crap. Close the door. That's birds. Okay, we good? Well. Oh, well. It would be nice to have a door here we could close. Oh, well. So we don't waste all the traps. Oh, well. So maybe we try and get rid of a fair bit of wealth here and then bring in gene editing and get psychically deaf off these people. Maybe we'll get these two to be psychcasters and then we'll go around in caravan.
Saturday.
Cold Drake, thank you for subscribing. 8 months. Don't press attack, press trade. No Luciferium for sale, actually. Restocks in 3 days. Just hang out for 3 days. Any fancy gear? No. Sub Pop VIP. Congratulations, Sub Pop. VIP Sub Pop. Do I have a favorite biome? I asked, and they added dry ground boreal forest. Dry ground from Odyssey DLC. So I like boreal forest. It just feels not for any RimWorld mechanic thing. It just feels it gets a little bit of everything and not too much of one thing. And dry ground boreal forest. Like dry ground boreal forest. So in some of the biomes, like one aspect is overwhelming. Like on like ice sheet or tundra, it's super cold. On desert, there's very few trees. On other maps, there's other things. Boreal forest, you get a little bit of everything. You get a little bit of winter. You get a little bit of... you can still do heal root. You can still do trees. You get a little bit of everything, but nothing's overwhelming. So boreal forest, to me, just feels like the most basic normal. And it looks cool, and it looks pretty, and I like the seasons. I like the seasons, like how the trees turn white in the winter, and you have a summer. Wouldn't say it's the best biome for anything, but I think it's the most normal, basic RimWorld. Gives you a little bit of every challenge. Let's get recon. Let's get toxic filtration so you can make kidneys and lungs. I didn't say ice sheet to match my cold frozen heart. Wow. I can assure you, Sub Pop, I do not have a cold, dead, frozen heart. It's just reading your comments on Twitch that may make it seem like I have a frozen dead heart. So no, I don't actually have one. It's just you make it seem that way. Good. Kid learning great. And read the book. And just in case anybody didn't get that, that was sarcasm. You guys are great. just in case. Let's trade. Ow. You have to cut the tree. Wow. He can't. Okay, we don't need to cut the tree there. Can we downsize wealth a bit here? We can get plasteel again later. Let's get rid of this. Get down a little bit of wealth. Just we should trade first. I don't think they have anything. Yeah, they can't hold. This one doesn't sell genes. The bulk good trader. You just dump wealth. We don't want to dump everything, but get rid of a fair bit of this stuff. Thank you. It helped a bit. Oh, it's Digwood. Digwood. Beat up the birds. Okay, we're good. You go back out. You open this. We need lots more wood. You need to sleep, and then you need to learn. Are we restocked here? 1.7 days. You need a Nature Runner Sky Dream. I don't know if you can do either of them in this weather. Cool. You can Sky Dream in the rain and the dark. Neat. Combat supplier. They can have genes. Alcohol dependent, heat super tolerant. I don't really want heat super tolerant. Oh. Oh, that sucks. Do we try and buy it anyway? To get rid of all those guns. Are we any close to being able to afford this? We don't need that much wake up. We'll buy it anyway. Biotech. We might do alcohol dependent. It was dependent, right? It wasn't resistant? Dependent. Maybe we try to murder people to get the... to isolate it. Do we have steel? We don't have steel. Hopefully that's enough. Okay, you need to go unrestricted and deconstruct all this. Yeah, there's steel all over the place. Oh, I didn't check the Smurf. Thank you. What? What? No, this is obviously bugged. What? I'm not staggeringly ugly. This is obviously bugged. Obviously bugged. They're all pigskin, pig nose, cat ears. Just seemed right at the time. That's a bug. Okay, go bank this. Clearly bugged. Wow. one day. Kid is 11 and a half. Awesome. About 20-ish, 22-ish days left. 20-ish, something like that. And the kid ages up. Kid, help make traps. We got the kid up in crafting by skill trainers. we just buy all the skill trainers because we make, you know, thousands of berries a day or whatever. Like here, have all the 1,000 agave and have some more. We just buy skill trainers everywhere. Cancer, no problem. Yeah, we're gonna have to go get the Mechanitor complex. We have it unlocked. But I think we get these two to be Psycasters. We'll bring in genes for them to get off their Psychically Deaf. We'll turn off Psychically Deaf. I mean, we could just do the same thing, no Psychically Deaf. And 2 Psycasters will make the caravans way easier. Cancer solved for the other person. We need quite a bit more wood. And looking great. We're producing 700 berries a day in the day. This is our base after 740 days. Yeah, RimWorld year 13. This is our amazing base. I know it's impressive. How's anomaly stuff? Can we yoink people? We have skip abduction. I don't know if we care to skip abduct anybody. Like we don't need anybody. I mean, it'd be nice to chronophage and get a little younger. Maybe this is why the devs don't invite me to test anything. Wow. Stay nearby. Let's not walk into the mech list or anything. Sector psychic sensitivity wouldn't do anything at the moment. Why bother? We could go from 3 to 4 heat, maybe. I don't think we could get that much. We can. Oh, I thought we had enough to do solar pinhole before. No, they're saying crazy oven. This is why they don't invite me back to test again. This is why. Manic Automaton. There is Luciferium. Buy it all. Easy. And we'll come train some pigs. Never tried doing genes. Is it fairly straightforward? It's a little complicated. The genes are balanced around food consumption. Good genes make you eat more food. Bad genes mean you eat less food. But it's not the quantity of food that's the issue. It's all the time they spend walking back and forth to eat and stuff. That's the real thing. But you can spend tons and tons of times doing genes, or you can just spend a little time doing genes. So it can be a massive time sink if you want it to be a massive time sink. We're doing lots this time. You know, train up all the foraging. And then we'll get going. Animals are probably going to predator stuff. You know, train up all the foraging and then we'll go. when they start idling. Yeah, and breed up pigs. Good. I saw pigs breeding. And we're idling. Let's get out of all these predators. Good training. Excellent. We'll train some more animals. And that is restocked. Cool. So we have 53 Luciferium. Maybe we'll get the kid on Luciferium 2 at some point. And we need to unscrew that kid's skills. Okay, you guys are here. Let's learn some more. Or really, train the animal some more. Another giant pile of predators. You know, just train real quick. Train them all to forage. All of them but one sow are trained up, and we're getting a bunch pregnant. Awesome. Okay, let's not get anybody eaten. Off you guys go. The Great Bow of Delight. We should have tossed that. Kid, can you sleep for a second? Go back to sleep so you can wake up fully refreshed and ready to desk learn or whatever. Let's have you eat. And you can nature run. There's a giant bear, but it's way far away. Good. Good. You stay... Oh. You almost did nature running properly. Fox got food poison. It's okay. Oh, good. Kids at desk. Excellent. So, kid ages up in exactly 15 days. 15 days for the kid. And then we can have 2 meditators. We'll get them both to max psycasting. And then we'll get everybody on the caravan. So, max psycasting, then caravanning. We'll shuffle these genes around. We'll do this lap and bring them back. Now, last season of childhood. Don't press attack, press trade. No Luciferium. No genes. There's stun, but we have it. No skill trainers. Nothing we need here. Let's head down there. Kids learning again, and you are working on the next upgrade. Cold snap. We have a heater, and the kid's wearing a parka. Good enough. Well, good trader. I don't think they have anything we could care about. It doesn't look like there's anybody there we care about either. And go to sleep, kid. Excellent work, kid. Make sure you're up and ready to learn. Muscle parasites on Mendos. Well, that sucks. Let's use blue and self. Yeah. That's a pretty good tend. You are still sort of on biphasic. Good enough. You got the low sleep gene, so it shouldn't be that bad, but that's rough. Won't be too bad. Defoliator ship. It's just Militors. We can just walk out and shoot that. But we do have to watch mood. Thank you for the gift sub. See you later. Thank you, Changa. Welcome in, Changa. Thank you for the gift sub. Anima tree linking. Well, we'll just sit on it. Neural supercharger. We don't need that. Get recon armor, I guess. You won't get recon armor. We specialize in cancer and pigs. Yep. True. Do you have a accessory pack? I don't think the kid can put a bunch of these things on. Yeah, you can't equip that. Sadly. And the creep joiner took our insanity lance. And the prisoner we had died. Oh, I wasn't watching the kid. They fell below 90. Oh, well. I'm sure they're doing fine. Okay, next shot for cool jeans. Don't press attack, press trade. No Luciferium. Mild cell instability. We have major cell instability. Skip. We really want skip on soon, but we'll get it later. Bionic stomach neurocalculator. No. No skill trainers. I do want berserk, but we're not ready for it. Let's come here, and then we go across tomorrow morning. We don't want to sleep in the pollution. Okay, good. They're not moving. Good. They'll move tomorrow. Psychic drone, circadian influence. We can handle this. I think we want this. Do we not have that? We don't have it. I want it. Less sleeping. Don't sleep in the pollution. We wouldn't want cancer. Right. Well, mostly the pigs. We don't want the pigs to get cancer. Us getting cancer, not a problem. Hopefully, you can handle this mood hit. Do we have some tea for you? No. We need to get more psychoid. Grow psychoid. Grow potatoes. Grow corn. We don't have all the pigs on Luciferium yet, correct. With how much we trade, we actually could sustain a lot of them. 70%. Pretty good. We are halfway through the muscle parasites. Awesome. What's the round? Server Lord, hello, welcome in. Vanilla expanded textures variations. So, like, the beds can have little bits of different graphics. The research benches, little bit different graphics. The stove, the solar panel. Just a bunch of slightly different graphics for some things. Good, you just made it through the pollution. Perfect. And you'll get there tomorrow. 1 quadrum done, 3 more to go. Awesome. So that's we're down to like 12 days for the kid to grow up. Intentional tool has given birth. Where'd the kid go? Okay, the kid's nature running or whatever. Good enough. You tended the guy's cancer. Good. It didn't do anything. That was sort of a waste of blue medicine. That's fine. Okay, good enough. Nature running. Stay inside, kid. Cancer healed by Luciferium. The kid touched it once, and it's gone. Perfect. Don't press attack, press trade. Luciferium, none for sale. Restocks. It did restock. Good. Strong melee. I think we have strong melee. We do. Strong melee. Strong. Why is it named different? Why aren't they the same? Oh, okay, they are different. This one's strong melee damage, that one's strong melee. Okay, cool. Thank you. Are any of the pack animals capable of foraging? I don't think so. Gorillas aren't pack animals, right? Well, we'll get that gene. The strong is the +4, I think. Guinea pig self-tamed. Just eat it. Was there a bionic bladder? I think yes, from Dub's Bad Hygiene. Maybe horses bring you hay. Yep. How are you not slept? How? Why didn't they... Why are some people randomly not sleeping well? I don't get it. Like, what about those critters was not sleeping? Put the fire out. Okay, we're fine. You mean dromedaries? Was that changed, Argonaut? I thought that was changed. Dromedary Rimworld. That they only give one of... They don't give camel hair anymore. Yeah, dromedaries no longer produce camel hair. And that got removed. Handle them. We'll get heal root. Oh no! Uh-oh. Get out here. No, cut. Make a fire break. Make a fire break. Oh, crap. Just go back and sit there. You don't. That's a ton of wealth just landed. We need to get rid of this stuff. Mendos needs to go feel better. 63%, pretty good. Let's use one glitter world to get rid of it next time. And Mendos. Yeah, it doesn't burn. Just throw it away. Rest. Item. Engine. Toss. Return. Thank you. Okay, good. And we protected all the stuff. Timeless one. Occultist is their upside. Another occultist. The last occultist left us. They're not that great this time. We don't need a psychically sensitive kid. We'll send them away. Let's close this. Oh, crap. They betrayed us. Oh, we're slow. Freaking dumb punch. That bug sucks so much. After they take a drug, they don't run away, they punch. I hate that bug so much. I forgot we were on muscle parasites. We weren't faster than the kid. Okay, whatever. He's dead. Good. Freaking punch killed me so many times. No, don't do that. Okay, you're good. Remove hands, no punching. They'd headbutt. They need headbutt. And we can at least study him. And we'll get through some of these. Let's get death refusal. A gene pack splitter. We're not going to murder a kid. No, but we can steady him for death refusal, which would be nice. And you can make prank phone calls. Or work the desk. That's fine. Either way. High psychic drone. How is it high? That's a defoliator ship. How long does this thing last? I didn't think it lasted that long. The high psychic drone has been going on for... Oh, it's a quest. It's a quest. Okay. 7 days. That's right. You don't have to murder him. You could just get him alcohol dependent, then ditch him when he has no use. What would be the point of that? What? I don't understand what you're saying. If we want to split him, we want to murder him. We're not going to imprison him for 2 years. His genes wouldn't regrow for 2 years. So the only way we could use it to split him is to murder them. Like 14 hours. We can check them for genes. Dangerous temperature. Wow. Apparently that's dangerous temperature. Mr. Erkin, hello, welcome in. Going well. Hanging out. Sell them 4,000 berries. Believe in the cube. We don't believe in the cube, Mr. Erkin. I'm sure you actually meant the jade cube. I'm sure that's what you were talking about. Kid. About 9 days remaining. Toxic spewer. Wow, that sucks. Let's come back. Have we been gone for a few days? I haven't streamed for a few days. Stay inside. Don't get cancer. Or don't meditate there. Muscle parasite's gone. Awesome. Nice having a good doctor. Wow. Psychic drone, toxic spewer, solar flare. We'll go deal with the toxic spewer. Hopefully soon. Gonna be a while to get that. So, raise up kid. Get both the kid and them to be, Psycasters. Great. No! Oh, it's just short. Freaking tigers. We almost had made it. Okay, we're okay, though. We're okay. You get around him with Go Juice. Go Juice good. Yeah, leapfrog. Good hit. As they get slower, it gets easier. As they get slower, it gets easier. Yeah, they're beat up. We got this. They beat up. Okay, there's no dead ends. Should have checked for dead ends before doing a lot of that stuff, but oh well. Good hits. Okay, we need to not hit our animals. So let's come all the way through. Let's not murder our animals. But I think we got it now. Valkadragon, thank you for subscribing. Thank you, Valkadragon. We'll train up the pigs, and we should be good. You're good. Jeez, you're unhappy. We need to move Go Juice around again. We did not get anybody addicted that time. That's good. And I really wanted to come remove the toxic fallout, but... Yeah, let's train up pigs while we can have a moment. Train all of them to forage. And back to moving here. Excuse me, I had to sneeze. Yeah, grab the go juice. And we want to be over the faction base. When we're over the base, we can't get attacked. We don't need any of that stuff.
Huntsman was framed.
Carver, thank you for subscribing. See you later, Carver. Get out of here. Oh, that's toxic. We need to do that right away. We are sitting in the toxic with all our animals. That's really bad. I did not consider that. Split, false prophet. And bring a little bit of food. And you need to go there right away. One enemy. You need to park over the base. Yeah, we are sitting in toxic fallout with all our animals. That is really bad. Toxic just like my chat. That's right, Zareth. That's right. Go get it, false positive. Bulk good trader. I don't know if they can sell anything we care about. Nope. They don't have genes. Some say toxic streamer gets toxic chat. Well, they'd be wrong. I think I am proof that you can be humble and kind and honest and still get a toxic chat. Can we... Jeez, can you actually hit the guy? Blood Pigeon, thank you for subscribing. Also staggeringly ugly. Wow. Wow. Jeez. Is it unroofed? It's unroofed. That sucks. Quick. Okay, we're not dying of pollution. And out you go. And you come back here. Toxic survived. And we'll bring you back. And we can do the Mechanitor thing at some point. Kid! Almost there. Come on back. We need to go across the map tile. Merge these two back together. We'll go get a mech link in a bit. Prison break? I mean, just let him go. It's fine. Whatever. He got distracted by this wall. How did the Thrumbo die? He got in a fight with a bear? Crazy. Merge. Okay, it's leaving. Okay, they're safe. Let's... How is Fox? Fox is industrious neurotic. How'd the bear win? It was a double kill. It was a short-faced bear. It was a modded bear, a super huge bear. The biggest bear that ever lived in the fossil record. Let's see. Short-faced bear. Yeah, it was that big. It was that big. So it's from the Megafauna mod that has other animals like, the Megasloth. The Megasloth is a real extinct creature, so we get a mod with more of them. Where do you find Alpha Thrumbo? It's a randomly fired quest. It's super rare. It's super rare. The only thing you can really do to try and get more Alpha Thrumbos is like talk to every visitor. Visitors can give random quests. And shop for books. The maps, sometimes you can clearly see they talk about Alpha Thrumbos. But even if you shuttle around and visit everywhere and buy every map, they're still going to be really rare to find Alpha Thrumbo. Take a yayo, a wake up, a go juice, some luciferium, and grab some berries and a bedroll. And let's send False Prophet and go get the Mechanitor thing. Kid, go to sleep. Oh, you're allowed out. My bad. You should be meditating at the tree. I think I'm going to wait for the kid to link up. No, we should just do it now. Now that you're mildly happy. Where's your LTEC shirt? Now you can link. We are psychically deaf. We can become unpsychically deaf by putting on an LTEC shirt. And our LTEC shirt, plus being psychically deaf, gives us 3 heat. Not enough to cast anything, but enough to link at the tree. Normally you'd have like 60 heat. Our psychic sensitivity is 8%. And you got Chaos Skip. Meh. What's the benefit of linking a deaf pawn? We can make them not psychically deaf. We will genetically turn it off at some point. What can they cast? Nothing. Just hang out there. And you go get the Mechanitor. I mean, you're fine. Let's go. Let's go. Hopefully no ambush. No ambush. Extract. Drip. Pick up. Piece of cake. Well, that was pretty easy, and we'll put that on the kid. Once you install a gene pack, can you remove it to their default genes? I don't know what that means. Can you rephrase that? Do you mean, can you remove a gene pack entirely and have no gene pack? No. They will always have... You can only put in a new gene pack. So if you have someone who's a body purist, and a body purist would be unhappy, you can't just remove the gene pack. You can only put in a different one. Can't remove, only replace. Excellent. You are about done. Is there another predator? No. Oh! The kid's not going to get natural meditation type. We are not tribal. So that's not. The kid where the kid is not natural. I'm so used to playing tribal. The kid is not going to become a Psycaster. We still want to make a gene thing. The kid is not natural, yep. Let's take it down. Oh, never mind. The kid's about to grow up. We can have him learn. Where do we want to put the gene thing? I mean, we can just... We need to fit in this and a little bit of stuff around it. We can just make it our building. Just make more building. We could make him royal for Psycast, that's true, but we'd want to, Cuban 6 Nail, hello. We don't want to sit around with a throne and things. So we'd have to rank it all the way up, and then we'd probably abandon it, but maybe we do that at some point. We did get the kid tier 1 of honor. And we can have him do that. Yeah, bestow the kid. It's okay. Cancer, we can get rid of it. Novice title gained. The kid got solar pinhole. Cool. He doesn't have a Psycasting meter. Because I think he's fully deaf at the moment. And we want to merge these. Good, you're on the way out. That's good. Let's make gene stuff. Solar panel, too much micro. It's good for temporary light. So moving in the dark is the same movement speed penalty as having a peg leg. So if you are going to fight animals, insects, mechs, or entities in the dark, and you're running away, you want to use solar pinhole. But I wouldn't use it to, like, light up areas permanently. Occasionally I'd throw it up around a tree. But the main thing is, don't be kiting in the dark. Use solar pinhole. And let's take Mendos. And let's go update your genes. Load that. We're not going to give everybody alcohol dependency at the moment. Merge. Split. Use it reactively, exactly. Use it when you temporarily need light. Like, I might throw up a few in a solar flare, but I wouldn't use it as a cast it every 5 days to have a free light somewhere. That's just way too much tedium and doesn't really accomplish anything. We have Indoor Dweller alone. Cat Ears. Indoor Dweller, Dark Vision. Awful Cooking. These two both do social. We're going to give them both weak melee. We're going to give them both not awful shooting. Not poor animals. We can give the one poor animals. Pig nose robust. Okay, that pig nose. I don't need... Where's the other robust? Okay, I didn't have it. Take it. Kind, long-haired. Maybe we put that one in. Thin body robust. We're not going to do psychically dull. We're not going to do web phalanges on these ones. Not going to do dead calm. Pig voice. We did pig voice. We didn't do pig nose. We need to do both. We can't afford that. We can afford that. I can afford that on one of you. We're not going to do hyper aggressive. Actually, yeah, if they're kind, we can do hyper aggressive. We're not going to do smoke leaf dependent. Maybe I do that. Maybe I do strong medical. Awful shooting. We want low sleep. We'll hold off on that. Unstoppable. I'd like to be able to afford it, but we'll see. We'll bring that in just in case. I think I want you both to construct. I know they both do social. So we'll see how that does. And we may need to shuffle things around. Let's go get steel. Oh, I forgot the mech link too. Oh well, we can always go back and get it. It's not a big deal. Go get more steel. Make sure the genes are packed. Bank. 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 Oh, we can afford one processor. There's a lot more genes. Brought in way more than I thought. Let's get you out here. Bring it all in. Harvesting oak. How much is this? That's 3. Don't bother, grab 3. Somebody botched it. Was MechLink exclusive with psi abilities? No. Both of them, MechLink needs psychic sensitivity, but you only need psychic sensitivity the moment you install it. So if you have someone psychically deaf, like them, you can have them put on an LTech shirt. It gives them psychic sensitivity. You install the MechLink, then you can take off the LTech shirt, and it works just fine. What genes did I... Major cell instability. I did bring that here, right? We did bring it. Good. That's how we were affording everything. And go get the last bit of steel. Well, anomaly ritual, it has to be an offset. I don't think the ritual is an offset. So it's psychic sensitivity offset instead of psychic sensitivity. So it adds that amount of psychic sensitivity. Because if you are psychically deaf, you have 0% psychic sensitivity. So 0% psychic sensitivity times whatever number is still 0. You need something that's an offset. I think the ritual is not an offset, but I could be wrong. Please correct me if I'm wrong. Colonist prisoner escaped. Uncomfortable. Yeah, you haven't slept in forever. We should make chairs. For comfort. Okay, so we want to give you psychic sensitivity. The only job that person doesn't do is craft. So hyper-aggressive, weak, low sleep, pig voice, dark vision, indoor, major cell. Or crafting. We won't give them pig nose robust. If we can get another thing, we can. You can do Sanguiphage, Mechlink, Psycaster. Yep. We had custom genes Mechlink, Psycaster. It was really crazy broken. And anomaly ending done. Let's do... And we'll put on awful cooking. I kind of want you to cook. I really would love to get Unstoppable on. They have a nuclear stomach. We can do that. We can do that. Okay. So I need to get 25 more plasteel. I can do that. Is Psychophagy an offset cubistic still? It's not a multiplier. Am I wrong? Let's just go buy plasteel. I'll make another one of those, and we'll set up a gene for them. Okay, you have gotten max growth tier. Assign manage drug policy new 13 to 17. Circadian influence, awesome. No gene to counter the pyrophobia. You need to make your own custom gene pack. You can't just add or subtract to the Sanguiphage one. You have to make your own one. It is additive, thank you. So the Psychophagy does add psychic sensitivity, thank you. Let's go recon armor. So we'll see what they get for their growth tier. We'll remove psychically deaf from both of these two. And we'll make you somewhat of a royal Psycaster. We can still give you stun and stuff. We'll get you better ones. You gotta just meditate on your own, though, sadly. No kid to help. And then we'll move into a stockpile and gene up the other people. A royal penguin, yep. We'll live here a bit. I still want to get psychic sensitivity. So we'll leave Mendos here mostly to meditate, I guess. But buy plasteel, bring plasteel back. Give Mendos essentially all of these genes. That goes to Mendos. They have a nuclear stomach, so we can go over. I don't want to do the dependents. Awesome. Unstoppable robust, the first one. Random single animal manhunter. That's from Vanilla Expanded Events. Oh no, that's a Scaria one. A lone Scaria animal. Yeah, that's Vanilla Expanded Events. This is not gonna reach. Yeah, it only gets to there. We'll buy 50 plasteel and make 2 of them. And you need to get 100 steel. We can mine into the mountain. Trade. Give them 3,000 berries. It's so silly. I think they always sell plasteel, right? Yeah, we'll buy... I'll buy 100. We have so much money. Why be cheap? Oh, and they have psychoid leaves. Buy all them. We'll turn that into tea. Sure. But what do we care about money? Are we got in the pets gathering berries? Yep, that's why we had 5,000 berries. And we'll see. We are getting 124 agave in the desert on the move. We're not quite up to 1,000 yet again, but we're getting there. Kid ages up. Today, 12 hours. 12 hours for the kid to grow up. In hell, we'll make 4 of them. We'll figure out a way to walk in. The rate of berries feels like a bug. That's the new foraging. 500 berries a day at night. So it's going to be about 1,000 when we're going. So you can train animals in Odyssey DLC. For kid, what do we want? Tough, of course. Tough, construction, crafting, medical. Crafting, intellectual mining. We don't need that much mining. Let's get shooting. Let's get some shooting. Chemical interest, nudist, hygienic, undergrounder, wimp, annoying voice. That's disappointing. Propose. Connect with a Guarinland tree. We're not gonna really accomplish any of these. Become disliked. Whatever. Chemical interest doesn't really do anything. That one's a piece of cake. We'll do that one. Well, didn't get great stuff. But trigger happy, awesome passions. They're really good. Penguin adult. And we'll park this over. In Mendos. Go grab all the stuff, Mendos. And we'll put the kid on Luciferium. Of course. Oh, no. Usually hate Trigger Happy. Trigger Happy's awesome. I love it. I hate Careful Shooter. Why don't you do like a food industry and make meals we can sell for money? We have infinite money. Why would I need more money? We are sitting on 2,600 berries. We produce 1,000 berries per day. And we have 4,000 silver. We'll bring in all that. Looks great. Good, got lots of Luciferium. Oh, I forgot the mech link again. That's okay, we'll go get it again. And turn this on. Merge, split, Mendos, Mechlink. And we'll figure out where to bring in steel. Friskane, hello, good morning. We don't see any steel. We'll have to mine for it. So get Mendos up in sidecasting, and that'll make us so much stronger. Let's not go in. You need like 14 shooting to sign with Sugar Happy? No, it's great with everybody. Firing first is super effective. Psychically deaf. Wear L-Tech shirt. Install Mechanitor. Take off L-Tech shirt. Sorry, Lifter. We're not going to do anything with you for a while. Just disconnect it. Yep. Yeah, you need to learn to mine, too. It's okay. There's the drill armor. Ah. There you go. You guys can both mine. Oh, my God. Well. I'm shocked we didn't see any steel there. You'll be fine. Don't self-tend. Let the other guy tend them. Does Trigger Happy affect mortars? It does not. It affects sidecasting. You cast faster with it. Sidecasting. Nothing there either. We got a little bit of food. Why the tunnel? Because we're looking for steel. We're just looking, exploratorily digging for steel. You can tend yourself. You're gonna be fine. We need steel to make these gene things. We're going to take off Psychically Deaf on both of these people, and then we'll get back into... I do still want to meditate and get more. Psychic Stimulation. Every young colonist is more joyful. They're psychically deaf, so I don't think it'll do anything. Nope. And maybe they're not young enough. That's a vanilla expanded event thing. Excellent. We have acquired steel, and no, don't go all the way around. Don't go all the way around. There, now you can go out that way. And not very stimulating, yep. Bring in all the steel, and then we can do genes. We could upgrade everybody's gene pack a little with what gene things we have here. Maybe we'll do that while they meditate like all day. Hell, meditate even more. Let's get you to max. Work on this. Can you install Xeno's Xenodrome on a caravan? Nope. We could just bring him here, install it, and then put him outside. So we just do rest stops. Selling to Culberson. Nothing we want. It's still the same run, yes. Why are they outside? Because this is 50,000 wealth and 1,000,000 pigs. Informing caravans with all those pigs and having all that wealth would be awful here. So just hide them off the map. You don't need to mine that. Just bring this in. That's enough steel. Thank you. Mission accomplished. Steel acquired. Hussar with Joywire, Mikey, getting over your hatred with Joywire. Why would you? Why? What is the relationship there? Why? What do Hussars and Joywires have to relate to each other? Overrides the consciousness drop? No, that just means they don't get the bonus consciousness from Go Juice. That's... It's still a big penalty. It's still a gigantic penalty. Oh, we're supposed to bring in all the Sequoid leaves, too. Oops. Not bad, it's still bad. You're losing all the bonuses. And such a huge bonus, and you threw it away. What do you don't get anything from Joywire. Mood's easy. There's tons of other ways to get mood without losing consciousness. We need more components. Let's just go grab components with Mendos. Screw the chickens. And we'll just grab components real fast. We'll just go grab components. Sleep up. Settle. So, component thing, redo genes, keep working on psycasting, and we'll have another person to run around outside. You don't need to drop all this stuff. Form caravan. Come on home. Grab all your stuff. Here's components.
Theorizing that one could time travel, mortal Smurf stepped into the Void Leap accelerator and vanished. He woke to find himself trapped in the past, facing mirror images that were not his own, and driven by an unknown force to change history for the better. His only guide on this journey is Darth Tater, who appears in the form of a hologram that only Smurf can see and hear. So Smurf finds himself leaping from life to life, and hoping that his next leap will be the leap home.
True story. Thank you for the bit start. Thank you for Being a hologram. Thank you, Darth Vader. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. No, 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 no. Don't return. Close the door. Close the door. That's bad. So there's a lot of sight stealers now. Great. Hmm. We are not unstoppable. Wish we could just wake that thing up. Could call in a trader maybe, but it arrives in like 2 days. Is there a real difference between the percent mood genes and the flat mood bonus? Only for, like, inspirations, essentially, Lord Platanus, and things like Psychic Harmonizer, but not really. Like, you can think of, like, Steadfast as, what is it, like, +8 mood? Essentially, but it really lowers the mental break threshold by 12%. So, kinda, but not really. And I don't think there are percent mood genes and flat mood genes. There's the percent mood traits. I don't think there's a percent mood gene in the unmodded game. Maybe there's a modded one. War for hire. Oh my god. Yeah, we don't want to do any quests. Quests use total raid points. Which one's this one? It's that one in the pollution. Quests use total raid points in contrast to like a normal raid would use only the raid points on the map. So that quest is scaled for our giant caravan of bloated wealth. So how do we get Mendos back? I can take Go Juice and try to run around the Sight Stealers, but if they start punching me, we die. You have a jump pack. We'll do that. That was not what I wanted to hit. Fox. Go Juice, Wake Up, Yayo, Luciferium. We'll bring in all the components with you. Bring in all the Psychoid Leaves. Go Juice. I can just jump. So we'll wake these up. Have the Sight Stealers fight them. And if they get close to me, I jump over them. Because we don't have Unstoppable. If they start punching us, we get stuck in place and they kill us. Okay, they should be, like, right here. I think they were there, and I think they're chasing us. Good, good. We've run them into them. Good, good. So they were here, and they started running this way, and then they started chasing us. And it looks like we got around them all. I don't know if more are chasing us, or if that was it. I don't know. But just stay inside. We'll give you your genes first, I guess. Nothing more showing up. I mean, I'm cool with that. We'll upgrade all your genes. Penguin Chick, can you please finish this? So, Penguin Chick doesn't cook. But you do social. I can't put in Penguin Chick's genes because the other person can't do medical. No. Animal war call. Meh. Okay. Let's make one for Fox then. Fox doesn't do medical, social, crafting. You do animals. You do animals. You do not do animals. Do I have an awful animal gene here that I didn't bring in? Awful construction, awful social. Awful shooting. Do we... We need to bring in the awful social. I want to leave you on construction. I want to leave you on construction. So we need to bring in... Awful social. Okay, well, let's just see. You don't do mining, crafting, art, medical, social. Turn this off for a second. And just slap, like, everything on. This person does cook. They do animals. They don't craft. And it's okay. They do not have a nuclear stomach. We'll have to get them a nuclear stomach. So we can work on that. So that's for Fox. I don't think I want to take anything off. I think I want all that for now. So we need to get you a nuclear stomach. And we'll install that. Good, you're working on that. And that one's for Fox. If we had... If we had the awful social, it would just work out for Fox, right? Why? Ah. Yeah, if we just had awful social, it would be fine. So let's go get it. Dark Vision Gene neutralizes the movement speed penalty and the mood penalty and the work speed. Dark Vision neutralizes all the penalties of being in the dark. Except surgery, because surgery is on the bed. Merge, split, Fox. We want to bring in psychically deaf. You can have psychically deaf. Awful social. And was there one more I wanted to grab? Both of those people construct. What was the last one? We don't need any of the strong genes for them. I mean, well, we'll do bigger genes later. Let's just get this in. Okay, good. I thought I was gonna have to, like, jump over them. We didn't land on top of them. Oh, it's a lot of genes here. Okay. Put everything on, pretty much. They don't do crafting, they don't do social. Wow, that's awesome for Fox. I could drop hyper-aggressive. We'll just leave it. Hyper-aggressive. Mental breaks are always violent. Let's not do that then. Let's not do hyper-aggressive. And +1's okay. We'll get him a nuclear stomach. I'm okay with that. Yeah, we're so close to mentally breaking. We don't want berserk breaks on a caravan. Whoa, 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 what was that? Mysterious cargo. We got the one for death refusal. So it'd be Revenant or Golden Cube. Will we haul around somebody on a caravan with the cube mental break? What's endgame for the run? I don't know. didn't plan that far ahead. Can you go sleep so you can get... Oh, we don't have medicine. How do we not have heal root? Okay, we'll go get heal root. Right now, our plan is to upgrade our genes and psycasting, and then get back into caravan mode, and then we're going to find a bunker and get fully gened. And then I think we'll Arco Nexus reset, and I don't know. I don't know what we do on the next phase. We'll hide wealth in a bunker, because that sounds fitting for what we've done. Where the hell are they going? Four hours? Jeez. They're too stupid to give up. Okay. 3, 2. Oh my god, the visitors! Not the kids! Not the kids! Oh god, they murdered all the kids. Half an hour, it's fine. It's just the summon flesh beast. We don't care. Walk back inside. What the hell? It landed on the inside. Oh my god. You hit penguin chick. I didn't stand far enough out. Jeez. Dude. Wow, our shooting sucks. Fox, you have to be in front. Because the other one, you can't do medical. Okay, it's fine. Whatever, let him cast it again. You have to tend yourself first. So much for collecting all that medicine. Hello, Metal Hearts. That's not how the game works. There's no chance on damage of getting Metal Horrors. Okay, let it cast. Walk in. Go rest. Dun, dun, dun. Let him go wherever. Okay, defeated. Let's finish off this turd. Okay. They're dead. Metal horrors are actually a miscellaneous event, and it retcons and lies, and it chooses something in the last 30 days as the cause. But it's not actually... You don't get it the moment it occurs. So, like, none of our people are currently infected with a metal horror. But in the next 30 days, metal horror event could occur, and pick one of these people and pretend it's the cause. The game lies. Okay, all good. Can we put in... Operate. Good thing we didn't put it in before. Fancy. Now we need one for Penguin. Penguin doesn't cook. And Penguin doesn't do animals. Let's not do hyper-aggressive. Penguin doesn't cook. Penguin doesn't do animals. They do social, though. So this is Penguin, and we'll try and get you a nuclear stomach. Penguin. We'll bring back in Mendos at some point. We need to clear this up. Yeah, we'll just... we can't bring back in Mendos. They could die. We can go clear up all this stuff. Looking nice. And we lost a butcher table. That's okay. We have a little bit of food. Okay, you just fed them. Let's go learn to shoot.
Cheers.
Novelli, thank you for subscribing. 17 months. That's awesome. Poor alpaca. Oops. You don't actually get hit. You learn to shoot. On crappy weapon. You don't want him to somebody... We could return from the caravan right here and just, like, instantly die. That's why we're being a little careful. Okay, go feed them and feel better.
It's Novelli just gifted 10 subs.
It's Novelli! 10 gift subs! Thank you, it's Novelli! One person hype train. Oh, it's just Novelli? Okay. Novelli, thank you for the gift sub. It says it right there in the name. Thank you, Novelli. I'll feed them. Yo-Yo Rouge, hello, welcome in. You've slept. We're not very good at shooting yet. Seven. Almost got them all. Keep blasting. Feed. You're feeling great. Let's go. Don't get caught. 3 remaining. 2 remaining. 1 remaining. Done. Okay, split. Mendos. Come on in, Mendos. I don't think we need any of these for now. And we'll get you to install the gene pack in whatever guy. We do need more heal root. I think we harvested pretty much all of it on the map. So a bunch is like grown in instantly, which is nice. Mad Wild Goose. So we've got a gene pack coming for Penguin. Fox is set. Fox can get out of here. Oh, I think we have a ton of heal root on the caravan. Mendos Fox. Bring the shards, bring the components, bring this. Bring tons of tea. Yeah, let's throw a bunch of stuff off the map. Good, good, good. Merge, split, Mendos. Heal root. Yeah, we need that. Oh my god, there's 10,000 berries. We've gotten so many berries, we literally can't carry them. With Odyssey DLC, pigs, wild boars, and other animals can be trained to forage on a caravan. We produce 1,000 berries per day sitting here. Okay, you guys can go back to carrying that stuff. You stay nearby, you meditate. So we'll make this gene thing, and Penguin Chick will get their gene pack, and then we'll make one for Mendos. You don't need to harvest everything. Yeah, the chickens can please leave. We don't need all these stupid chickens. Excellent work. They're going to nerf it somewhere? They've left it for a while. Nobody... It's not really often one sits on a caravan with 1,000,000 pigs. It's very silly, but we'll get back to caravanning around soon. How many berries would a map yield if you constantly harvest the berry bush? Nowhere near that amount. Not even remotely close to it. No. Definitely not. It scales to everything we have, not just our map. Some items could not be traded because of enemies. That's okay. Oh. You got it. And Penguin Chick. Upgrade them. Now we need to make one for Mendos. Mendos doesn't craft. Mendos doesn't craft. They already have nuclear stomach, so I'm okay to go way over with them. And that's for Mendos. We could drown the world in wine, yep. Oh, did I put psychically deaf on the kid? I did. That's okay. He can be psychically deaf. We're not giving him any... They're not doing any... We don't need their solar pinhole. We're giving Mendos psychically deaf. Yeah. Oops. Mendos, the whole point is turning off psychically deaf. You don't need cooking. You don't need crafting. Yeah, Mendos doesn't need cooking. You don't need crafting. That's Mendos. Good call. I almost put psychically deaf on them. Now the kid is 7 social. That's great. We'll do another round of genes in a little bit, but this is a good start. And we'll need to get you the Etekine. So, Penguin Chick needs a nuclear stomach, and Fox needs a nuclear stomach. And you are meditating up. You are almost to tier 4. Tier 5 single target berserk would be the biggest deals, but I'd love to get to tier 6 with them. They're meditating practically all day. Cancer healed. We have 4 Luciferium addicts. They've got 20, and you've got 18, so we got a year.
Mortal Smurf has accidentally not clipped into the back rims, a bizarro, extra-dimensional world, overrun with horrific nightmare creatures known as chat.
True.
No one ever gets out. Hell, forget about leaving. If Smurf wants to survive the week, he's going to need to harness the strange game-like magic of the back rims, make some very sketchy allies, and carve out a little safe haven to call his own.
True story, true story. Thank you, Darth Tater, for the bits. You need extra negative criticism? Wow. Wow, Yo-Yo Rouge, wow. Word of Serenity, that one stinks. I guess that's pretty good. Back to meditating. Penguin Chick will be up right now. Because I probably deserve it. Wow. Okay, Mendos. Implant Xenogerm Mendos. Operate. Wash. Okay, you got a pig nose now. So now, psychically deaf, weak melee, kind, low sleep, cat, pig, dark, indoor, major. They already have robust. We'll give them pig nose. Unstoppable. Do they cook? Does false prophet cook? Yes. Oh, we don't want to give them weak melee. They do cook, they do animals. They don't need to craft, they don't need to social. Etekine. We'll see how that does. How did they die? Who is they? The kid? They didn't. This is the kid. They aged up. All good? So we'll give false prophet a gene pack, and then we'll let Mendos. We'll leave Mendos here to get sidecasting while we go return to caravanneering with our thousands of berries a day. Split false prophet. Just bring in a little psychoid just in case. I mean, sure, bring in a few hundred berries. What does it matter? What does it matter? We produce so many berries. You can take this bed. Genes, explain them like a simpleton. Collect genes. Make a gene assembler. Put the genes in the gene bank. Click the recombine button. Good genes mean you eat less food. Like, I'm sorry, bad genes like awful cooking, mean you eat less food. Good genes that are positive, like low sleep, mean you eat more food. It's not the quantity of food that's the issue, it's the time you spent eating all the food. So if your person eats way more food than normal, they're going to spend all day eating and not actually get anything done. So you want to try and balance where you have some bad genes and good genes and roughly stay near 100%. That's it. Make gene packs, install them, try to stay near the base thing. That's it. Mendos is up. Yeah, if you try to find what bad genes are not so bad. Like for me, Go Juice and Psychite dependency, I was going to take all that Go Juice and Psychite anyway. False Prophet, can we install that in you? 200, that's fine. You have a nuclear stomach. Operate. So they went from this to that. Awesome. Everybody now has a pig nose. Everybody's unstoppable robust. Awesome. Unstoppable robust, super good. And we'll get Mendos back to working on sidecasting. We'll take everybody else and go caravan. Supplies for them. 26 slice caps. We don't need that. So I think now we're gonna go run around in a caravan, let Mendos meditate up. Maybe we go to a bunker. Maybe we go to a bunker. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll go to a bunker now. And Mendos can meditate at the bunker. We're not making everyone ugly. No ugly people. What the? We did get a metal har. Wow. They're dead. They're dead. You only get up in 9 hours. Penguin chick's dead. Called it. Anybody who says called it deserves a timeout. Wow, we didn't get a gray flesh. It just popped out. Didn't even get a warning. Yeah, we got the bad luck with it. So they're gonna bleed to death. Can Fox make it in time? Fox can't do medical. So they're dead. Oh, well. All that just to instantly die to Metal Horror. Yep. Yep, they didn't have a Metal Horror when we did the fight, but they randomly, the miscellaneous event just fired. It just fired. And then when we put him in a coma, it said half our people were up. And it killed them. I don't even know what you're supposed to do about that. It's just a young one, yep. Well, that's some bull. Oh, well, all that work for nothing. All that work for nothing. Well, at least we have our sidecasting now. They couldn't have waited just a few hours. We could have put on death refusal on people. We didn't have it unlocked. Yeah, nothing you can do about that one. All that raising the kid for freaking nothing. Jeez. Wow. Shouldn't it be a baby Metal Horror? It was in there for a day. So the event fired yesterday. It was in there for a day or two, and it grew up to the second stage. So the game thought half our people. It was rounding until we downed them. Apparently counts up people. But yeah. Nothing to be do about that. We got unlucky. The miscellaneous event fired, but it could have fired pretty much at any time. The age of the Metal Horror, we can't check it. But it was between 1 and, what, 3 days old? I think 1 and 3, it's when it's juvenile. Lucky only one person had it, to be honest. If it would have been in 2, we would have been screwed. They were a cook. Don't eat those meals. They could be infected. Oh, well. Could have raised the baby Metal Horror, yep. All that raising the kid. And they have food in inventory. Good call. No, not now. We'll see if we get another one. And we're back to 3. We were only here to raise the kid. That sucks. Okay, let's caravan off with all these genes. We upgraded everybody's genes. You are still slow wound healing. Maybe we fix slow wound healing and just call it good enough. Maybe we'll do that. I don't know if I care enough to make better gene pack more than this. Well, we'll do that. Mendos, go get some components again. We'll put all those back. Yeah, you're fine. Well, one less Luciferian we need for people. How absurd. Welp. Cook that, and you can settle here. Yuwaki, hello, welcome in. Did we destroy the child? The kid died of metal horror. nothing to do. It just got a metal horror, and nobody could do medical. While we were in gene comas. And grab all that stuff. We'll upgrade the genes again. Load, mine. What's the newest recap? Haven't made one. Mine. Should have played better. Yep. Should have played better. We'll head out. Profalex, hello, welcome in. We'll merge and grab all the components and remake all that stuff. Didn't I say Metal Horror isn't due for another 30 days? No. I said Metal Horror would be possible for the next 30 days. But I mean, it could happen anytime. It could have happened anytime and we could have got it. But the metal horror from the whatever things were possible for the 30 days. But we could have gotten them for other reasons. Okay, let's grab you and all the components. And hell, grab some berries, because whatever. We'll make even better gene packs. And then, I don't know, maybe we Arconexus reset. At least we won't have to do genes anymore. We still have plasteel here? We do. Good. What's the most colonists we had? 4. Look, change, desired. We'll make that. This was only a temporary base to raise the kid. The kid got to 13, immediately died of a metal horror emerging. How brutal and unfair. Any more genes I want to come grab? Wasn't 6 of those too sacrificial? Maybe. I don't know. I don't remember. Could be true. Nope. Let's go bring in some more genes. And we'll upgrade. Does it mean somebody else is metal hard? They would have told us by now. We would have gotten gray flesh. Bioregeneration cycle fixed Bale Scar? It can, yes. The bioregen cycle that you use Glitter World can fix brain scars. Mendos, bring in some heal root. Bring in some more drugs. Robust digestion. Super clotting. Super fast wound healing. Smooth, elongated fingers. Maybe we'll do that one. Robust digestion. Quick study. Strong plants. We don't need that. Robust. We already have. Psychic bonding. Immune. Awful construction. Strong stomach. Calm. Happy. Super wound healing. Scarless, strong immunity, breathless, mini horns. We might as well just throw in the breathless. We can just throw in breathless, because whatever. We have 1,000,000 capsules. I think we'll just do these gene packs and good enough, and just get rid of all our genes. We won't put dependent on everybody, because we'll be in a caravan. I think we have space to put all those in. How are you heat? Oh, it's a heat wave. Refuel. Refuel. Okay, good. Mendos. Breathless. Fast wound healing. I don't want you to give it psychically dull. Weak melee, kind, low sleep, cat ears, pig nose. We can just eat raw food. Sounds good. Dark vision, indoor dweller, major cell instability, robust, unstoppable. We need more complexity. This is way too expensive. We need to put on... You don't cook, you don't animal, you don't craft. They do animal. Strong stomach. We don't need that, actually. I don't want to produce psychite because we're sitting on a caravan the whole time, and we don't. We would need to get more plasteel to make more complexity. So I'm thinking we just do this. So now you can just eat raw food. We don't really need the immunity. We have Luciferium. The complexity is the question. Do we want to get more plasteel, or do we just want to go like this? We might as well get more plasteel and put more on. Might as well just do the genes here. No. Let's just get in a caravan and buy more genes. We'll get something better than this. But still a big upgrade of what we had. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, let's get out of here. All that to raise the kid. And the kid died. We did get sidecasting, though. At least we got sidecasting here. Back to the caravanning adventure. At least the game will run super fast while we're in a caravan. Yep, skill issue. Yep, should have played better. Don't bother bringing all the food. It does not matter. How silly. How silly. And sure, grab all that stuff. Okay, let's go back to trading. We don't need any of this stuff. Let's go. We'll go back to another bunker, maybe. Merge. Well, we tried to raise Fox's kid. Your daughter died -20. Would have been nice if you could do medical. Was a good try. Let's go trade. We'll go this way. Nope, don't go in the pollution. Actually, we'll come here and we'll get this one. We want that. Let me update the recap. Command recap. Now we raised the kid, upgraded some genes, and then the kid immediately died to a one-person, no warning metal horror. Died to a one-person. Back to 3 people and just caravanning. There we go. We'll see if we can get this legendary weapon. That's gonna be awful. You two. Jade. Go juice. Just grab a bit of food. Wow. Wrecked. Okay. Hack. Hack. Oh, crap. Wow. We have dark vision on everybody, though. We don't have dark vision on... We have dark vision on everybody. Ow. There should be tons of enemies in here. Pick up a glitter world. We just need to hack this thing. Luciferium, just 5. Hack. Open. We don't need that. Ambush, attacking immediately. Just walk off the map. Piece of cake. Handled. Merge. No, no, no. Don't. Oh my god, you walked into pollution. Freaking thing. Phew. And let's go trade there. With our 10,000 berries to sell. So we'll see about getting a few more cool genes. Now we go really, really, really fast. The game can go really fast because we don't have a base. So that's nice. And we'll do another lap or two to upgrade our pigs. Get some more genes of some sort. Poor cooking, strong mining, no. Foam spray, very attractive, no. No fancy genes there. We need a, what's it called? Nuclear stomach. Trade. Sell. I don't know. Sell 5,000 berries. 2,000 berries. Let's go here. I think we do need to train up some more pigs. Trade. They don't have anything for sale, but they'll take berries. Just give them all the berries. Okay, looking for cool genes. Oh, we should look for Luciferium too. 46. We have over a year. Shield core. No Archite gene. Skip. We want skip. We don't need any of that stuff. And maybe we go to a bunker at some point. But it's nice to have the game run super fast and try to acquire genes. Psychite resistance. Don't need that. They didn't have any Archite things for sale. Wino capsules, we have more than we need at the moment, and we can always get more. They're sold pretty much all the time. They didn't have arcane. Sorry, it was unclear. Fertile rain. Let's train some pigs. And let some pigs breed. Just a few berries. Yep. Train up all the pigs. Don't cook. Okay, you guys trained them all. Let's go. Ah. Had to get the metal heart, we all in a coma. The only person not downed was the one who couldn't do medical. Luciferium, buy another big stack, why not? Fire Spew, they don't have Archites, they don't have Psi casting stuff, they don't have a Nuclear Stomach. There's a jump pack that's kind of tempting, but I think we want the Insanity Lances and stuff. Are caravans an ecological disaster? True. 27 tribespeople refuse and fight. Go juice. Go juice. You don't have go juice. Somebody didn't have go juice. False positive, get out of there. I don't know who wasn't on go juice. I think it's false positive. Great. Is there another animal? Not near here. Up, up. Cheese false positive. You're getting wrecked. You need to run. Good shooting. Crap. Good, good. We got it. We got it. Done. Burden. Crap. And chasing down. Shoot our ally animal? Yep, who cares? Would we care? Nope. Why bother? Good, good, good. We got him. Yeah, when we hit him with friendly fire, we were aiming at people around him and we hit him. It happens. Nothing really you can do about it. Anybody really good? Abrasive, greedy. We got this. Give him the old bullet hose. Oh my god. Just the bull crap keeps coming. Wow. We never fix their super fast wound healing. Wow. Torso destroyed. We're fine. We'll dump lots of the wealth. Welp. Welp. Wow. Because they weren't holding Go Juice. They weren't holding Go Juice. Well, that sucks. All that to get torso destroyed on the last freaking shot when you're trying to run away. Well. Our starting Itakeen died in a caravan ambush to torso destroyed on the last enemy shot fired. It was the last enemy shot fired. It was their last shot got us. And now we only have one person who can do medical. Okay, I think we just stick with these genes and we just get rid of all these genes and stuff. Let's go. Were we just there? We were just there. Don't bother with them. They're garbage. Okay, we'll go see if we can trade stuff wherever. Ouch. Ouch. Another installation. Well, don't need that. Have billions of Luciferium now. So, do we want to do anything more with these genes? I don't know if I care to. Where do we go now? How do we want to proceed? All that hope to we never fix the super fast wound healing. If they would have had super fast wound healing, they might have survived that. And they didn't have Go Juice in their inventory somehow. I need to make sure Go Juice is in inventory all the time. What a dumb way to die. On the last freaking shot. We're not finding any Archotech genes. And if I would have had Skip, maybe I could have skipped him out. Let's see if I can find a nuclear stomach at least for Fox. Well, let's camp. Only Mendos can do medical. Where's Skip? So that's not good. Learn Skip. And train up all those creatures. Train up more pigs. Okay, good enough. Let's go. Wow, what are we at for the quest for our relic? Where's our relic? We've done 3 of 5. We have another hack thing. I don't know how crazy that's going to be. Probably tiny. We accepted it 12 years ago. Ouch. Don't press attack, press trade. Nothing. Nothing we care about. Let's go to the next one. We need more insanity lances. Should have bought insanity lances. So that's not good. Is this restocked? Yes. So we need insanity lances. Birthday frail, not a big deal. Luciferium gets rid of that. But we would like to chronophagy age down. Mini horns never sleep. I think we do want to sleep a little bit. Burden, chunk skip, social. We don't need any of them. Learning assistant, bionic heart. We don't need either of them. Let's go. Well, it's not just putting chairs everywhere. They need jobs where they could sit at chairs. So, like, somebody who mines with no sleep, if they're mining and drill things, they can't use a chair and deep drill and stuff. And our people sort of just high-five a bed anyway. We don't really sleep very long, so... Not seeing any Archite genes anywhere. Maybe we get a psychic reader just because. And let's sell them, I don't know, how about a few thousand berries? We have so much money. Is this restocked? 19 days. Do we want to go into the desert and potentially get more nonsense? So, what do we want to do? We can caravan around more, but it's risky because we have this comical amount of wealth. If we hide stuff in a stockpile, the caravan goes literally 10 times slower. So I don't know if I want to make a stockpile. And then what do we want to do for ending in things? Do we want to settle down somewhere? Do I want to try an Arco Nexus reset? I haven't sold the genes yet. I was thinking about it. We just dump them. Raise the kid for nothing. Itakeen died before we fix the genes. Where do we want to go? What do we want to do? Maybe we raise new kids somewhere. We're not doing unattractive. Learning assistant, field hand. Nope. We do need kind of another doctor person, because Mendos is our only doctor. And maybe we try to Arco Nexus reset via caravan wealth, but that's kind of risky. We could just park and get berries and do it. I guess it wouldn't take that long if we do it that way. Let's do one last few checks. A nuclear stomach. We need to put in the nuclear stomach. Put in the nuclear stomach. We can't put in the psychic reader. That was pointless. They can't do surgery. And I do want to get another tier of psi casting. So we can have Berserk. But... okay, we got the nuclear stomach. We'll camp and do that. And put that in Fox. $18. We're gonna do it again. Let's do it again. I didn't buy an insanity lance. Had some mistakes. Mistakes were made. But I think they're all melee. So I think they're all melee, so it's going to be a piece of cake. Yeah, they're all melee. We want to look for people who are really good. Hard worker, pretty fast learner, but no skills. Undergrounder. They're crippled. Optimist teetotaler, though. No, go this way. You know, fire into, like, center of mass in the group. Yeah, as we beat them up, it should get easier. Anybody really good? We need another person to be a doctor. And medical would be nice. Beautiful, fast learner, but unwavering. I don't see anybody really good. We got it. Sorry if we shoot any animals. Sorry, animals. And get some separation. Okay, shoot this guy right here. Thank you. You're gonna be fine. Hold on. Just grab everything. We'll figure out what to do with them there. More installations. Keep firing. Let's see what these people are. Salamander, nudist, bloodlust, jogger. But they can only craft. That's not the worst. Industrious, pessimist, pyromaniac. Not the worst. Undergrounder, supermune, jealous. I think we'd take them if I can save them. But I think they're all gonna die. You don't have an arm? Salamander? Bloodlust, jogger, nudist? Nah, let's not do that. Okay. Let's see if we can save these two. Oh. Nope. Pessimist, pyromaniac, just get rid of them. Okay. Oh well. And where's the body? Throw the body away. Thank you. The relic adds wealth, but it is a weapon. We could just dunk it in water and get rid of all the wealth if we wanted. Strong social red eyes. No, we're not finding any archetype genes. Focus. I want focus. In 15 days. Yeah, we're a long way to everything restocking. So let's go install nuclear stomach. We certainly want to do that. How is your mood? Your daughter still died. Yeah. Mendos just got cancer. Well, that's great. And you guys do handling last. We need a little shack. So we're here to put in the nuclear stomach. And we're here to turn on focus. And we need to make sure everybody's got go juice. Okay, both have go juice. And a light. And some floor. And home zone this. Use that. we're almost done. Okay. In stomach. Whoops. Jay Linton, thank you for the positive support. Here we go. Nuclear stomach. Drop it. Medicine. Drop it. In you. Blue medicine. Install nuclear stomach. You can get in there. Clean. Operate. It should be 100% chance. Or 98. 98. Capped. Yep. Okay, got it. We need to get you another locust armor. We need another locust armor. We need to watch for that too. Okay. We're good. Let's go park over a base. And we'll just acquire money. Maybe we try an Arco Nexus reset from the caravan, but they don't have a lot of money. I guess we could just buy everything. We could just sit here and buy literally everything. Why Locust? It gives us the jump without having to lose another utility item. And you need the Insane Lance. Talks about our kidney eye. Yeah, good enough. Okay, you're up. Let's go trade up there. We'll go all the way up. Actually, I don't know if I checked Locust armor in all these places. We'll check everywhere. Locust. Nope. Yeah, I think we can sit on a caravan and just, like, instantly or slowly grind berries and trade for, like, everything a faction base has and not get attacked. Yeah, we'll drain them of all their money. Take all their money. We don't need this many horses. We have other stuff. Phoenix armor? No, we want Locust armor. Giga Crump of Hell, thank you for the positive support. Keep the horses for now. Take all their money. Yep, sounds good. And all the way up there we go. Hopefully we don't get more ambushes. We can do jetpacks and Locust armor. We could. I think we want Insanity Lances, though. And go, go, go. Fox is super unhappy. Let's get rid of all the agave. Let's get rid of 2 horses. We need to train more pigs up. Let's get rid of all the leather. We can just buy clothing now. Hot, dark vision, slow study, psychically dull, no archite genes. We don't need intellectual. Archotech leg, nah. How about locust armor? Nope. And head up here. I think the first one gonna restock is that one. We'll go back there. Don't press attack, press trade. We still have tons of pemmican. We don't need agave. We need to install more jumps in our jump packs. No archite genes again. They just don't exist. No locust armor. We'll park here. Don't press attack, press trade every time speaks of trauma. Yes. Yes. Have made that mistake once or twice. You're wearing an L-Tech shirt. How long till you're over your kid? Your daughter died. It just went away. I just had to ask. Solved. Solved. They're over their kid. Devoid of silver ore. That'll have resources there. We can mine here. While your anima tree isn't growing enough grass, the anima grass dies after 60 days. And if you are in a glow forest, it dies after 7 days without light. So you need to put a sun lamp around it every approximately 6 days. You know, train up more pigs. You mined all the gold. Good. Serious pain. Tons of animals. Oh, that's right. We are ranchers. we are ranchers. Food binge. Let's go. We acquired more wealth. That's good. We are ranchers. The ET King died. We're both good at animals. We really need a second person who could do medical. Like the kid we were raising or our starting Itakeen. Can't believe they died. Oh. After all of that. Fire Spew. No arc. The game just doesn't sell as Arcite genes. It has been very disappointing. And no fancy Locust armor. There's Prestige Recon armor. We don't need that. Nope. Let's sit here a bunch of days. How do we want to Arconexus reset? Do we just trade for it and sit somewhere where we make 1 billion berries a day? Like, do we just come here and do it that way? I think we do. We'll caravan cheese and see how long this takes. Trade. They don't sell berries. Pink. No Arcite genes. We do need to train more pigs. What is this one? That's a nothing. We'll settle in the morning. We need more berry production. Okay, train up the pigs. Get them all into maximum production mode. You know, lots of foraging being trained. And we'll be able to train them again in 4 hours. Good, good. We'll just give it a second and do it again. Stop. I'll just wait for them to try again in a moment. Make that good. They're retraining again. Good. Get these all up to foraging. Look at that. All these forage 3s. Okay, that's a ton. Let's go. And let's come here and see how much we forage a day. Need more horses? We're going to turn the berries into stuff. The berries deteriorate after like 10 days. So we need to be constantly converting the berries into other things. But we might need some more horses to move a few tiles over. Sell all the agave. Or cooking, strong mining. You had all these. There was no locust armor. Let's get a recon armor. We need to start buying... We need to start buying expensive and light stuff. Things that are expensive and things that are light. Yeah, you can sell the berries. It's fine. So we produce 1,500 berries a day. Pretty good. We had gotten up to 2,000 before. 1,600 berries a day. Pretty good. We'll start trading all this. And we bought a recon armor. We need to put that on. I need clothing. Shirt, pants. Yeah, it's fine. Shirt, pants. How long till it restocks? 2 days? You want to start your first grab ship with max 5 pawns overall? What skill should I look for? For the start of the game, for every game, you just really want, like, construction, plants, medical. You just need to make a simple box and make spike traps. More people will come and survive diseases. You might want mining to be able to get steel, but you really don't need other skills. You can get other skills later. You can always upgrade your people. I mean, more skills would be better, but those are the only things really important. Make simple box, live in simple box. Is it restocked? 0.2 days. Uh-oh, I'm hearing thunder. There's 3,000 more berries. And we need to buy things that are expensive. Mass chaos, skip plants. No expensive genes. They just don't sell fancy genes. We need another insanity lance. I didn't put on the recon helmet. Whoops. Insanity lance. Recon helmet. Do we just wait here? Do we want to throw stuff in a stockpile and we can ancient danger dive? Or do we just sit and get berries? I think this is plenty fast. We'll do this. But I don't know when we're going to be at. We need to do this for like a year. What is our social at? 13. We can sell piglets. We can sell all the berries. And we want to buy things that are expensive and light. Like yayo. Impulsors. We want to buy berries. Yep. We'll just load up the berries for a few days. Cancer healed. You can see the skies going across. Where's our berry count? 1,600? just let the berries rise, and we'll Arco Nexus reset. But I don't even think we have 100,000 wealth. Oh, we need to gigantify the pigs. Good call. We need to gigantic the pigs. We need to go to Colossal Fauna for a second. So there's a vanilla expanded landmark, Colossal Fauna, where the animals can get big in size, and they lock in that way till we go to a bigger map. So we can go here, camp, wait till all the pigs get big, and then we can go back. Also try and grab more caravan animals. And train all these pigs up. And give it a second for all the pigs to gigantify. You can see how they're getting bigger. Any creature on the map becomes colossal. And it stays colossal until you go to a regular map. So we'll get all our animals colossal, and that means they forage more food. I do want to name more pigs. Oh, there's just too many to name. I don't want to go through the naming list that long. It'll just take for freaking forever. Okay, one piglet got eaten, whatever. You keep training them to forage. Train forage. Another forager. You can train up all these to forage. Caravan detected. Yep. Good. Training forage. You both have a go juice in your inventory, right? You got a go juice. You have a go juice. We're good. We can mine here. That's right. This is a devoid map. How big are the pigs going to be? Give me a second. They are... Poop is body size 1.7. I don't know what they normally are, but they're body size 1.7. Because they're colossal animals. And we'll grab all the silver and stuff, and... You haven't gotten the gold. Somebody submitted a very creative name. Yep. Okay, we got all the loot. Any animals need to be trained left? I think they're idling. Okay, they're all on foraging. They've all... Okay, we've got all colossal foraging pigs. Can we get back without getting attacked? Can we get home? Where's all that gold? What did it say our wealth was? I didn't see. 2,200 berries a day. Pretty good. Pretty good. And we just need to convert the berries into stuff every few days. Berries, milk. We just need to buy things that are expensive. We need to, like, shop out the whole store. Advanced components, that's a good one. Drugs, that's a good one. And wait till we're back at, like, 6,000 berries. We have the ability to hold 1,000 kilograms. Okay, we're great. So if we make about 2,000 berries a day, and berries deteriorate every 10 days, we'll just wait till we get to like 15,000 berries and just trade them all and shop out the store. and we'll see if we can Arco Nexus reset this way. So I'll wait till it says way more. And we'll be ranching. We could crank it up to mega speed, but I'm afraid if we get attacked, I just die instantly when we're off the map. I mean, you can see how fast. Here, I'll turn it on. Show ticks per second. So here, the game is currently going 4,000 ticks per second. That's as fast as my computer can go. It should go faster. Actually, it should go faster if we're just in a caravan. Let me save and reload and see if we can get it to go a little faster. Oh, that's where we're looking at stuff. Silly background picture. What happened with the other two people? One got metal hard and one died in a caravan ambush. We had single person metal hard with no warning, and the two people who could do medical were in a gene coma. The kid who could do medical was bleeding to death, and only their mother who couldn't do medical was standing up. So we got single person, no warning metal horror. No gray flesh. We'll turn back on the game speed. And we'll see how fast it goes. Okay, still only going 4,000. Welp. When it gets to, like, 15, we'll sell everything. We can't camp now, though. We can't camp and, like, breed more pigs and stuff. When does it restock? 18 days. Do you retrain all your quests? Not all of them. Some, I think most of them. I don't know if all the complexes stay. I don't know. So we'll wait till this says like 15,000. Dump it. Gonna be a silly Arco Nexus reset. Berry powered. We're already up to... Wow. I thought we had 1,000 kilograms we could carry. What happened? I didn't get rid of any animals. Sell all the berries. Buy... Mortar barrels are heavy. Buy gene. Buy this stuff. Buy books. Buy Archotech. Buy things that are expensive. Well, that's good enough. Reloading the game reverted their size. You're right. We're down to 1,900. You're right. We need to go to another colossal animal again. We'll risk it. I think it did. Well, we'll get the animals back to mega size. And go get more alpacas and donkeys. There, put the food down. Tame more creatures, train stuff up. We won't bother get all these pigs trained. It's just not worth it. Being colossal only until you go to another map or until you probably save and reload. Yeah, we just planned on not camping again. The plan was not to camp again, but I think the saving and reload reset it. So, well, we'll give it a second for the colossal fauna to kick in for all these. It takes a bit. Tons of animals. Look change desired. How do you have look change desired? Go take all this down. Not showing the health tab. Do you want me to click through the health tab for all the animals one by one? We would have to check them one by one. They don't all change instantly. It takes a second. So. Could name all the pigs. I don't want to go through all that. I don't want to go through naming all the pigs. It is colossal fauna. You can see them. They're getting pretty big. We won't bother trying to train up all this. Actually, yeah, let's do it. Train them all. Why not? Get even more berries a day. We may need to sit here the whole 2 days, but that's okay. Hopefully we don't get attacked. So many creatures to train. We're going to need to train them another day. But go for it. There's so much stuff everywhere. We had so many animals. You did your look change desired, right? Yes. Uncomfortable, that's fine. Whatever. Be unhappy. I don't care. We gotta train more pigs tomorrow. Oh my god, look at all these pigs. It's gonna be so many berries a day. We're up to 100,000 wealth. That's good. Foraging 2. We're up to 2 on all the pigs. So yeah, we'll get to 3 as long as we don't get attacked while we're here. Before these raids come. Forage 2. Hygiene, make one of these, and make a toilet. We'll get some wooden shelves. Yeah, there you go. Look at our nice little base we got. Very, very nice base. We definitely don't need to harvest berries. I think berries are good. Yeah, waiting for the pigs to wake up, and then this should be the last round of training, and we should have 1,000,000 berries per day of colossal fauna. Look at all these forage 3s. Oh, well, that one got 2 of 3. 1 of 3. 1 of 3. What? Well, 17 hours to get as many as we can. $14 hours. Oh, we're not getting all 3 of 3s. We're still getting a lot more. And we don't want to go anywhere else to train again because we want to lock in the colossal fauna. Carcinoma, that's fine. Luciferium gets rid of it. Okay, let's go. Back to parking right there. Don't bring the steel. The steel is heavy. Don't bring that. Don't bring any of that. I think it'll be 2,500. 24. It should be just double, right? 2,400? 2,400 berries a day. That's crazy. Well, now we just wait. We'll shop it out when it gets to 15,000 again. So we're at 100,000 wealth. Can't really camp anywhere. Just need to try and do an Arco Nexus reset. So we're just going to like walk over 2 cells, settle, and pray we can hit the reset button before we get attacked. That's the plan. Well, the issue is the berries deteriorate after 10 days. So we need to be cycling the berries because they'll just deteriorate. We're just like foraging the entire landscape. Yeah, we could attempt the distress call. It would be a little tough. If we had 2 jump packs, we might be able to do it. Can you make alcohol? We'd have to be on a map to do something. And no, you can't make alcohol with berries in the unmodded game. So we're just going way faster because we're not on a map. If we're on a map, we can get attacked. So it'd be nice to process all these berries into, like, survival meals, but that would not go as fast as just letting the berries tick up. On the world map, we're going at mega speed. And we'll let it tick up some more. Not as fast as hoped, but still very fast. We need to get rid of some of these animals. Wow. I don't know how many of those piglets are trained to harvest, though. Okay. Let's buy... We need to buy 7,000 worth of things. What is expensive? Gold. Gold, expensive, and light. That's a granite sleeping box. We have bought, like, all of their expensive stuff. Ulcers. Phenoxycillin. Nutrine. We're good. When does it reset? 6 days. Cool. So we're about at 100,000 wealth. We make like 2,000 berries a day. And we trade them at a penalty, so it's going to be like a year doing this of stupidity. Tedium and stupidity. But then we can Arco Nexus reset and play normal RimWorld. We'll make a base. Intended gameplay, yep. Are we going to craft golden statues? No, if we go to a map... If we go to a map and try to process things, it'll slow down the game. This is, in real-time speed, is way faster than if we settled. We are going 4 times faster than the fastest we could go on a map. And we probably wouldn't be able to go 4 speed the whole time on a map. So you can see the ticks. Normally, we'd only be going 900. We're going 3,000. I think we're not going 4,000 like we were before, but maybe we chuck some pigs. So when this resets in 3 days, we will shop it out. Oh my god, this is tedious and stupid. I think ancient danger diving with a... with something would be faster. But we'll do it this way. I guess we could send Mendos. I could split Mendos off. And go mine places if I wanted to. Show what we'll buy. 1.2 days. Yeah, I could split and take Mendos. Any of the megafauna critters do foraging? I don't think so. I don't think they updated the mod. 0.8 days. We can take Mendos and Horse Shop. Well, Mendos has side casting, so it doesn't even need the jump. Okay, sell all the berries. Buy anything expensive and light. Anything expensive and light. Has it not reset? I'm too early. It hasn't reset. Okay, give it another day. Okay, now it's reset. Berries. That wasn't enough? I jumped the gun. 10,000 wealth and berries. Take all the smoke leaf, take all the yayo, take all the go juice, take all the luciferium. Take these things. I mean, we can buy all them too later. Anything we actually want though? Do you have more locust armor? Awesome. We'll put that on. And you got locust armor too now. And let's split Mendos horse. And you only need like a little bit of stuff. And let's go here. There's Devoid. Where's that Devoid one? And go here. We'll camp. And just have you mine gold and walk it back. I think this is worth it. The Devoid ones you can camp and get wealth at, which is crazy. Bring in all this. Nice haul. Why are you so unhappy? Serious pain. It's from the luciferium. Or from the cancer. It should pop off. Oh, more gold. Well, hopefully you get all this before you break. Hold on, Mendos. Okay. Gold, silver. Components. Good haul. I don't know if that was worth it time-wise. How many berries are we up to? 3,000. Let it go. Let it ride. And is there any other devoids nearby? Because we can do these devoids and grab stuff. Devoid of compacted plasteel. Rot stink geysers. Auburn maples. Yeah. We'll just do that again. Mendos. 2 horses. Grab like one of each drug. Wait till morning. Any forage is like infinite. It's fine. Yeah, you're good. You can get some berries, and we'll mine for loot. Not as much gold here. Not any gold. Oh well. It's okay. We can come mine this one out again. Grabbing lots of money. We get that one too. Isn't devoid like they're of? It's a bug, yeah. So devoid of compact plasteel, it means there's resources on the ground. Why not take the uranium? It's too heavy. It's not worth picking up. So the devoid map from Vanilla Expanded Landmarks is bugged. You can go there and get resources on a caravan. So we're cheesing. So if you go to the devoid of whatever resources on a camp, it has loot you can mine. Devoid of uranium. Yep, we'll go there. And just let you collect some berries and go in the morning. I'm gonna grab all the loot. I could also tame whatever horses and things are here. It's a lot of jade. But it's too heavy. We want the light stuff. And nothing worth grabbing. Oh, there's gold. Big yayo. Okay, you got it. Let's go home. Home. By home, I mean the caravan. We'll merge that up. I don't know how much insane amount of wealth we have now. But that was a lot. And there's more devoid things we can grab, and we can ancient danger dive too. Merge. Trade. Berries. Dump 9,000. Grab the pulsers. They're light. Grab all these trainer things. Perfect. I'm kind of worried how much wealth we have. Split. Mendos. Horses. You can grab some of that and take a little bit of each drug. Where's devoid? Devoid of uranium. Devoid of plasteel. Devoid of uranium. Devoid of compacted steel is the super good one. Because then it has tons of everything not steel. We're going to have to settle to sell for the Arconexus. Yeah, we have to. So we're going to settle and just instantly try and hit the button. Mine all that. Mine all that. Mine all this. Get the loot. I don't know if they were actually slowing things down, but I enjoy having the comical piles of gold and loot. Oh, these horses, that means, are not mega-sized. Dig through that. Check this. Okay, nothing there. Check that. Check that. There seems to be tons of resources here, so we'll check for more. Might not get anything. They're so good at mining. Plasteel. You're super unhappy. Oh, those are not our horses.
Mortals wave hello everybody.
Don Quixote, thank you for subscribing. Welcome in, good to see you, Don Quixote. Oh gosh, you're just gonna flip out. Okay, let's go back. Before you flip out. Components. Plasteel. Screw the jade. It's too heavy. Screw the steel. It's too heavy. Yeah, come back. We'll see how much money we have, and then we'll go for the Arconexus reset. Via caravan. Merge. Wait till we got 10,000 again. Go faster, game. How sad. How sad with those losses. Complexes just keep coming. I don't get it. And when it gets to like 15,000, we'll sell. Good. Mendos' cancer's healed. They're probably way better at mining now. So we could head out again. Split. Mendos. Take a bunch of horses, take all the berries, and give me a little bit of drugs, just in case. And let's go buy stuff up here. We'll go shop out these places. This restocks in 20 days. Have berries. We want book, skill trainer, gene, archotech. Ooh, a charge rifle, good. Well, I wonder if we're using all of our excellent assault rifles. I don't know. We'll need to check. Okay, come back. There was another assault rifle on the guy who died. Did I not? I forgot to pick it up. Oh, well. We'll get back to 10,000 berries, and then we'll go shop there. The recap is manual. I typed that in. Oh. So now our plan is to Arco Nexus reset via the berry plan, and then we'll be New Game Plus. We'll be ranchers, we'll have a man and woman. I think we want to chronophagy them younger, and maybe we'll try and ranch somewhere and raise kids. I don't know. Only Mendos can do medical, which is scary. We'll have two really strong people. 19 days. How many of these animals aren't doing anything? I think those ones are untrained. So we'll get rid of them. And these alpacas aren't doing anything at the moment. We'll keep the dromedaries. But I think that can help the game go a little faster. 2,800 berries a day. TextVet, thank you for subscribing. Fox's cancer is healed as well. Okay, split. Horses. Drugs. Berries. Mendos. Go trade there. Berries are like back up. In this 1 day trip, there's gonna be like 2,500 berries made. More than that. It's gonna be like 3,500. Toss all the berries. Gene packs are light. Those are light. This stuff is light. Perfect. I don't think there's anything else we want. Come on back. Restocks in 17 days. Cool. We can buy Archotech and stuff there next time. More cancer. The cancer just keeps coming. Merge. So many complexes. Too bad we can't just sell the cancer. Yep. We're probably only like halfway there. Sadly. I don't know if I want to check. It's too risky. If we caravan somewhere and get attacked, the game just ends. Everybody's got nuclear stomachs and major cell instability, but Luciferium clears up the cancer, so it's not a long-term issue. It just, we sort of constantly have it all the time on people. Wanted to do bigger, fancier gene packs, but we never got cool genes, and I got tired of looking. Our gene packs are really good. We're already up at 10,000 berries again. Let's go sell. Go buy out that one. Restocks 18 days. So we make, what, like 120,000 berries per year? So it's going to take us like 2 years to get enough wealth from berries alone. But the game is going super fast. Insanity Lance, Shock Lance, Archotech, Healing Enhancer. Come on back. How many berries have we stripped from the countryside? $15, $20. I mean, how do we know what our wealth is? How do we want to check? We're gonna risk going to the Colossal Fauna? Restocks in 11 days. How do we check? Let the... Whoa, 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 whoa! That was not the button! Don't leave, don't leave! We're gonna Arco Nexus reset if we get to 350,000 wealth. It's just, how do we know if we have 350,000? We're gonna get to 350,000 wealth just from making 2,800 berries a day. And then we'll make a new game and we'll ranch. And maybe we'll raise kids or something. Make a normal game. Somewhere. Does the graph not show? It only shows when you're on a base somewhere. We're not on a base anywhere. We can't see. Berries deteriorate after 10 days, so we need to trade the berries for things. The berries don't last long enough. We'll have to grow humans, yep. Split, Mentos, animals, berries, grab a few drugs. Go shop out that place. Base, you believe. Normal, unbelievable. True, true. It'll be relatively normal. Don't press attack, press trade. Sell them all the berries. What is light? Implants are expensive and light. Gold is expensive and light. And buy some advanced components. There you go. And back you come. Let's see. Where's all the devoid stuff? We'll go do that again real quick. Devoid a compact. We don't want to do that one. That's the Colossal Fauna one. Tornado Alley. Geomagnetic Storm. That's fine. We'll come here. You haven't made it yet. There you go. I'll wait for you to eat. And we'll camp. This one might not have too much, but we'll grab what we can. Okay, that's a lot of silver. In components. In gold. In gold. Where's all our drugs? Go take Yayo. Go snort it. And off you go. That is some big piles of gold. And fine, we'll just get all these components and call it. Nice haul. There's another devoid. Was it right there? No. Here's right. Tornado Alley. Devoid a compacted plasteel mixed biome. Okay, let's go there. Components. Gold, silver. Yeah, you're getting lots of carrying capacity. And what is this up to in berries? 5,000. Okay, you've made it. Camp. It's gold. Silver. Gold. Excellent. Big piles of money. Gold, silver components. Bring it back. Donkey Quixote. Wow. Just a casual 1,000 gold, 1,000 silver. 5 days till that restocks. Merge. Do we want to look at how much wealth we have? This could end the game, but we're gonna go look in a moment. This could end the game. Trade. Just pray we don't get attacked. I don't think there's anything to buy here. I think we have to wait. So, Colossal Fauna, devoid of compacted plasteel. That's where we want to go. Okay, don't get attacked here. Don't get attacked. Focus up. Focus up. We need to camp here and not get attacked. Chuck wealth in camps. We can also die in camps. That's the thing, Cubistic Snail. If we get ambushed on the way here, or while here, or back, we die. So we'll see what the wealth is. 180. We are halfway there. Oh my god. Yeah, train them all up. Sure, go for it. Whatever. Can you mine before you handle? You're tending to the... A pig got struck by lightning. Great. You know, mine that gold, and then we'll get going. 180. Jeez. How tedious and silly. You can get back. Don't die, don't die. Made it back to safety. We can't get ambushed here. Has it restocked? 3 days. Was that 3,000 berries a day? Yeah, let me take a screenshot of that. There you go. 3,000 berries per day. Nice. And you Odyssey animal foraging. And if we were tribal, it would be 70% bigger than that. We'd be getting 4,500 berries a day. Probably 5,000. Probably 5,000. Okay, so restocks 1 day. The pigs consider us one of our own. Right, right. That's why we're pig voice, pig nose. We have become one with the pigs. I mean, right, somebody could get up to 10,000, where if it's tribal, 70% bigger and not too many more animals, you can get to 10,000. They restocked. Don't press attack, press trade. Oh my god, all these freaking animals. 18,000 berries to sell. We want to buy anything light. Flake is light. Yayo's light. Sentience Catalyst. These are light. Buy all this light stuff. Ageless Heavy Jaw. That's disappointing. Another Nuclear Stomach. A Psychic Reader. Hold off on that. Yep, good. Build it back up. Back up the berries and looking forward to starting the new game. All those, you can tell how long it's been since we camped there. 1 million pigs just gave birth. We're gonna do an Arco Nexus reset from a camp, Dominic. we're gonna bury our way at 3,000 berries a day into Arco Nexus reset. We're at about 190,000 wealth. Waiting for the berries to escalate. Yeah. Game is struggle. The animals do slow it down. We need to chuck these animals. It slows down the game. Sell a lot of these animals. Yeah, sell the dromedaries, sell the alpacas. And buy more Psychic Reader. And what else is expensive and light? Another Insanity Lance. Perfect. Good, the game is going faster again. What base we're selling? We're just going to settle and immediately... settle. They're just going to take all our stuff. They're going to take our army of pigs. It's going to be better than the 350,000 wealth in wood. We're just giving them all our stuff. Sell it. Yeah, we're going to sell a random map tile. Because if we walk too far, we could get ambushed and die. So we need to be careful. Split Mendos. Take the horses. Take all the berries. Take a few Luciferium and a few drugs. And Mendos, go over here. 3.8 days till it restocks. Come all the way out here. And shop that place out. And as we collect another 20,000 berries, we can only carry 10,000 berries. Cancer healed. That was fast. You're done. Don't press attack, press trade. 10,000 berries. We do need to keep a little bit of food. Make sure you can get out. Scarless Naked Speed. Wow. How do we find only the not great ones? No. Good haul. Where were the devoids? We'll mine some stuff on the way back. Devoid of silver, devoid of uranium, compacted steel. Any of them right here? These are the super good ones. Let's go up there and just see how good it is. And we'll check out these two. They could have comical amounts of gold. I'm curious. Camp. Gold, gold, silver, gold. That is so much silver and gold. And then go mine across here. Yeah, yo. Most raw silver I've ever had? Like 20, 30,000, I think. I don't think I've ever stored more than that. I don't really play late game RimWorld that much. It was a good haul. Maybe we should look down that too. You still have that to do. Okay. Wasn't anything there. Oh, that plastield's probably not worth mining. Whatever. Takes too long.
Ayo.
Kindness, thank you for subscribing. Over a baker's dozen year. Thank you, Kindness. Grab the plasteel. Grab the silver and gold. And that was that. Where was that silver that was locked? Ditching the sandstone table. Yep. No, we don't need the uranium. It's just too heavy. Silver, gold. Good. And this one should also be equally preposterous. You just ate. Gold. 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 Silver, silver. Silver, silver. Come down through that. No gold. Let's open for more gold there. You're doing great. Whoops. There's more gold. Wow. Good haul. And you're done. Let's bring all that back. Silver, gold, components, plasteel. Bring it all in. So we got 1,100 gold, 2,000 silver, 132 plasteel. We still have tons of luciferium. Gonna be the first Arconexus reset, yeah. I don't know if we do another ending half of it, but just be a good way to get rid of all our stuff and Arconexus. Arconexus reset, good way to essentially New Game Plus. We'll do New Game Plus with Arconexus reset. We only have 0.34... Yep, 0.38 kilograms. True. We've got 2 years. 2 years. Whoa, 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 whoa. 2 years? I misclicked the closed letter. If we get ambushed, we get annihilated. We very much do not want to get ambushed. I think the raids would be getting too big. Wow. Look at all this crazy crap we got. Yeah, well, we'll have to check at a camp again what our wealth is. But right now, just letting the berries stack up a few days, and then we'll go trade them for more expensive loot. The berries only last 10 days, so we have to convert the berries into other loot. And we do trade at a penalty, which is sad, but and berries come at 3,000 a day. What does it matter? And it's pretty much all you can carry. Oh, we're full. We're full. We stopped getting some. we literally have to go when we get 9,000. It just stops. We need to lighten this. What is heavy? We have 5 kilograms of Archite capsules. We need to get, I just need to get more horses. We'll buy horses. What do we care? Buy the camel, buy whatever. That guy does want a Bionic Spine, but... Yeah, yo, buy it. Bring it back. Do we recruit a third person? No. I mean, if we magically got one, sure, but we won't. We don't have any berries here. Caravan ran out of food. Yeah, I think it's gonna be fine. We need more horses. Merge. Okay, we need way more carrying capacity. Mendos, horse. Take all the berries. Noble steeds. Noble steed. Oops, can I spell? Higher chances of horses and donkeys. Arid shrubland. Temperate forest. Go there. I don't know how we'd get a third person to do a third person, so... Go grab them. Yeah, more horses. More donkeys. They'll wake up whenever. Go get medicine. Animals are up. And tame lots. It's also a good way to make money. You can attempt to tame that in a second. There you go. Last one. Failed again, 72. Fine, just walk back. That one horse wants to be free. Okay, now we can hold lots more berries. We were filling up at 10,000. So what's a good lighter way? Penoxycillin is a good way. Penoxycillin and Wake Up. Sentience Catalyst were good. People won't sell people for sale with the max population mod. Still the gene library? Yep, we upgraded our genes somewhat, but we haven't found too many really amazing genes, so decided to stop trying, and we'll just Arconexus reset from the caravan and start Quasi New Game Plus. Just a few complexes are going to be here because we're sitting here forever. That clears in 8 days, and we can check our wealth again. We can see how much wealth we gained in 30 days. Split. Horses. Mentos. A little bit of Luciferium. Go juice. Wake up. And all the berries. Go sell all this stuff. Buy whatever. Yeah, I think it's going to be fine. It's not going to run out of berries. Good. It's got 400 kilograms to spare now. We're supplying the world with food. Yep. How many people could we sustain with that? 0 seconds until death. Gonna have to be fast. That's sounds rather unfortunate. Another breathless. Can we stop getting breathless? Bring them all back. Merge. What's the goal? Arconexus reset. We're going to get to 350,000 wealth, and we're going to sell our base. We're going to settle for a second. If we're moving around, we could get ambushed, and we definitely die to a caravan ambush. We probably have like 220,000 wealth. We're going to risk checking it in a few days. What are we at? 700 kilograms. Okay, we're pretty good. Maybe we can buy an Animus Stone. Two simple meals, 20 berries per day. We could feed 150 pawns if we were cooking simple meals. We could feed 150 people with this. Pretty good. Okay, we've got another transport of berries to do. I didn't grab Mendos. Let's go this way. We'll go all the way down there. Yeah, come all the way down here. Oh, don't... I wanted you not to go in the pollution. The goal was don't walk in the pollution. That was the goal. There you go. And you can stock up on berries. There's already 2,000 berries since we left. It's great. It's out of control. Trade. 10,000 berries. There's Luciferium. Books. Psychic Reader. Aesthetic Shaper. Fur-skinned. Pulsar. I think those things are all pretty light. And another Insanity Lance. Sounds good. You come back up here. Devoid of compacted steel. Any of these right here? These are the super good ones. We'll do that one. Devoid of compacted steel, larger region, distress wildlife. That's all nothings. Yeah, let's not go to the desert and get another sandstorm ambush. Animal disease plague. Thank God it just hit one horse. Thank God. It would have hit like 50 pigs. And the person there can't do medical. Only one of our people can do medical, which is super terrible. If we get into a social fight and the person who can't do medical wins, the game is over. Fortunately, I think both our people are kind, so they wouldn't social fight. But it is amusing. Hey, baby. Hello, welcome in. Not as much gold here. Haven't done recreation in forever. Do we have smoke leaf? No. There, feel better. Bionic spine, become liked, hold a concert. Can't really do any of those. That's... Oh, silver? Right there. It's been a disappointing haul here. Let's look there and look here. Mine through these places and check them out. I think there's got to be gold in these hills. Yeah, you're doing great. Okay, nothing. Nothing. Components. Nothing at all there. That's fishy. There's got to be something in here. You keep digging. You can do it. Where's food? Consume, consume. You can't get food poisoning. Is there really nothing? What? More cancer. That's okay. Traveler passing by. There's gold. All that for 2. Whatever. You're holding it, so it won't be available, I don't think. Grab that. Grab all that stuff. Did everything fall to the ground? Why were you unloading everything? Good. Bring it in. Can we tame the cancer? A horse got downed? Oh, okay. It was the sick horse. Thank you. And it explains it. Sleep here, and we'll try in the morning. Actually, if one of the horses is sick, just bring it back. And this needs to... That's already full of weight, anyway. Split. Mendos. They're already over full of stuff, so we need to get going again. Has this restocked? 9 days. 16. 21. We'll go there. Annoying when your pet thrumbos eat all your heal root before you can harvest it. Gotta zone them away and make sure they have food. You can zone the thrumbos somewhere else. And make sure they have food there too. Okay, we can after we do this trade, we can do another check to see how our wealth is doing. Don't press attack, press trade. Trade all the berries. Trade most of the berries. Wake up, Luciferium, Minum, this thing. Attractive. That. Immuno enhancer. It's a good haul. Let's bring it all the way back. We're going to do a wealth check. If we get attacked while we caravan here, the game pretty much ends. I'll have to dump wealth and pray they steal. We'll have to just find the gold on a caravan and pray the enemies take it. Merge. Restocks in 0.6 days. You don't press attack, press trade, right? Okay, restocked. Have berries. Have berries, have agave. We want penoxycillins really light. We want to purchase things that are light. That is way too much jade. Genes are light. Pulsar's light. Pulsar's light. Looks good. Okay, we're gonna risk it. We're gonna risk it. Focus up, don't get attacked. Focus up. Don't get attacked. So we were at 180 last time. Last time we were at 180. Let's check it out. Wildlife. You can tame those and get money. It's the same resources. Still at 3,000. It'll update. Just takes it a bit. Yeah, lots of pigs to train. 234. So what did we gained 50,000 wealth in those 30 days? Pretty good. Sad wander. We just need to go back. Oh, we'll risk it. We'll stay here a little bit longer. If we get attacked, we are beyond effed. We are so effed. Really should be running. Make a toilet. Mendos, you need to snap out of it. You train more foraging. Oh my god, all these pregnant pigs. You can't break too. Where's Yayo? Snort Yayo? So many messages. Okay, Mendos is back online. Oh, did we run out of berries to train stuff? How did we run out of berries to train stuff? Where's all our berries? I mean, surely there's, like, infinite on things. And do we not have 10 million? Okay, go harvest. Okay, there's lots of berries around. We just need it in a zone. There's a zone. Okay. 242. Okay, the animals are all asleep. Let's go back. Grab berries, grab components, grab wool, grab not wood, silver, gold. Go, go, go. We need to get back and not die. Don't get attacked. Focus up. Don't get attacked. This is very important not to get attacked here. Can we get home without getting attacked? Okay, we made it. I'm going to stand and stretch for a second. You guys got this. I'm just going to leave it on 4 speed. We'll probably fill up. I'll be right back. I'm back. Oh, we lost our mech link too. We lost our mech link. How terrible. We'll have to pray for another one. Why would I have paused? Why would I pause there? You can't get attacked? I'm just collecting berries? Good. Loot up. Trade. Berries. Gene. Capsules are heavier than I thought. Book. Book. Immunoenhancer. Harmonizer. Reader. We have a bunch of Archotech eyes and all. We have all this crazy stuff we could install. We need more stuff. Give me cows. Whatever. A bison. Chocolate. Fine. Wow. Nutrimine. Hopefully it's not too heavy. There you go. Oh, the game is chugging. That's true. The mech thing should respawn when we start new game. When we Arconexus reset. The mech. I think it will. This game even pause the game. I can press, I asked Brains to add in a pause key to the NoPause mod. So I do have a pause key I can pause, but why would I? Storm, hello, good morning. Voice sending. I'm a little stuffy today, but doing pretty well. The voice is held up through the week and all the pollution, air quality, whatever. Oh my god, all the pigs. Okay, we need to get rid of 40 pigs. What can we buy? It's not very expensive. We need things that are expensive. Insanity Lance. Prestige helmet. Sure. They're still giving birth. Okay. Nope. 3,100 berries a day. Thought the point of no pause was not to be able to pause. Right, but sometimes I want people ask questions and I want to demonstrate how something works. So it's good to pause the game for that. Like if somebody asked, where is something in dev mode and how it works, I'll pause and show them. Or if they want math on some statistic. So I can cheat and pause. You can call it run invalidated. That's fine. We cheat all the time. Okay, let's get to 10,000 berries and then go trade another big pile for stuff. 4.8 days, 10 days. We'll go there. Split, Mendos, piglets, baby donkeys, alpaca. Let's get rid of these cows, too. They just slow down the game. All the berries. All these horses. You need to bring in a little bit of drugs. We're almost at a T. Go there. What's my pause button? P. And for me, with my little hands, I have to actually look down on my keyboard to find the pause key in there. There. It's paused. Everything's frozen. Unpaused. So you can customize it. You can go options, mod options. No pause mod. Pause instead of freeze. Allows you to access UI and map when using the freeze button. And then you can go options, interface. It's controls, keyboard, modify, and freeze, P. That's how I pause. With P. I asked Brains to put in a pause button in NoPause. And it works. Thank you, Brains. Sell all that. Buy phenoxycillin's light. Jeans are light. Books light. Those are expensive. Chocolates. Looks good. Let's come home. Where were those? Devoid of compacted steel. These two. Let's go back to them. Those were good hauls. We're not making any food. I sold too much. I just murder an animal. Camp. Mine gold. Mine components. Gold and silver. Silver. Let's go get all that stuff. These are wild horses. Eat it. Do we have yayo? Snort it. Grab them. Get all the loot. And you have to get that. let's go 1 over. Grab all this gold and silver and components. That's all we need. And get another haul of this stuff. Gold. Gold. Components. Silver, silver. Gold, silver. You got it. It's good enough. We won't bother digging this time and look around. Wait, where did the horse die? Is it here? Do we have a dead horse? Wait, did I shoot our horse? It was our horse? I thought it was a wild horse. Didn't I click one and it said train? Or did it said slaughter? Oops. Whatever. Whatever. Let's go. We can always get more. It's not a wild horse. Yeah, apparently not. I thought that was the mare that got sick a while ago. $18 days till you restock. We're back up to 8,000 berries. And then I'll be restocked in a moment. Okay, there's nothing here. Good. Get some more alpacas, I guess? I don't know. Why are you so unhappy? 8 raw food. Recreation unfulfilled. Uncomfortable. We need to make you a bed. There you go. Tame all them. No, pick up. Pick up. Pick up. Okay, good enough. Let's not waste our time with this stuff. Should have brought the bedroll. Merge. Split. Horses. Mendos. Luciferium. All the berries. Let's go sell it all there. So 18 days and we could check our wealth again, but I think it's going to take like a year. So we'll need quite a bit more. These things were light. What can we buy that's light? Go juice dependent. Cold weakness. Maybe we do try and make... Did it restock? Did it restock while I was looking there? Maybe we'll learn him everything. It restocked! I didn't buy Go Juice Dependent last time. That sucked. Oh well. Oh well. Guess we won't bother with the genes. I was considering doing that.
Mortals Wave praised the Jade Club, tea and bread.
Anna the Monster, thank you for subscribing. We're gonna do Arco Nexus reset by getting all the things. Yes, come on back. We're Arco Nexus resetting via berries. You're gonna be fine. Merge. What are you up to? 3,000 berries. Well, we'll wait till it stocks up. I'm very much looking forward to playing RimWorld instead of just sitting on the caravan. We have so much stuff. What faction can you buy the Anima Stone from? Just Tribal, yes. So if you have, so this is why I have the pause thing. So I'll answer that in a little bit. Some people are on ad break. I'll show you in a second, Snowmancer. And why I have the pause key. Where's your base? We don't have one. We've been caravanning around. We're gonna do an Arco Nexus reset via berries. Split. Let's grab Army of Horses, Mendos, Drugs. And take all the berries. And go here. How do you get a raid? You can't. When you're over a faction base, you can't get attacked. So we're intentionally sitting over a faction base so we don't get attacked. So we're going to go over, when we get 350,000 wealth, we're going to move over 2 cells, we're going to settle, and we're going to immediately Arco Nexus reset. And we're cheesing it, but it sounds thematic. And then we'll be playing a normal game. Yeah, give them 9,000 berries for 6,000 wealth. And then we buy stuff at another penalty, so we lose like 50% value. Psychic full helmet, that's good. Buy all the gold, that's good. What's the quality of the bedroll? Did I remember to bring it? I didn't bring it. Excellent, but it's not here. I didn't bring it. Buy another one. Merge. Okay, it's 1.7-ish per pit. Let me see. I'm doing math. Somebody's asking a question. 3. That can't be right. Not moving. It's only 1 per day? It doesn't add up. We don't have 1,000... Oh, it's 1 nutrition. It's 1 nutrition. I don't know how to do those numbers on how much we forage per day. Yeah, it's how much nutrition they forage, not the berry quantity. Nutrition per pig. Oops. So it's 1.7 nutrition times 0.05, right? They make 85 berries a day each. 3,000 divided by 85. Something like 40 to 50. Something like 40 to 50 pigs. Okay, we'll hang out here. Restock the berries. That's 13 days till we can check our thing, our wealth. I think we'll just go fast. Is that going to restock 4 days? Okay, cool. Well, we'll let this go to like 12,000, and then we'll head south and trade there again. Oh, so you were asking who sells Animus Stone? So one of the reasons I asked Brains for the NoPause is I'll show you. So if you want to know who sells what for anything, turn on dev mode, hit the 5th button at the top, or otherwise come to the output tab. Search for kind. So if you search for kind, trader kind things. Or you can search for trader too. But the button you want is trader kind things. And then if it's a checkbox, they both buy and sell. So if we go to Animus Stone, Neolithic bases sell it, but that's it. Nobody else does anything with them. So only tribal bases sell the Animus Stone. And if you wanted to check like Luciferium, Outlander bases, Neolithic bases can sell Luciferium? I've never seen it. Wow. Outlander bases can... Caravan, Neolithic bulk good? What? War merchants can? No way. The chance must be super low. I've never seen them sell Luciferium there. It doesn't seem right. What does the Animus Stone even do? It's a 2% nature shrine. So it's a nature shrine, but a little better. Oh, it's still paused. Go back up to speed. That Luciferian one didn't seem right, but you see how it works. And it mostly just gets stolen, right? Look at all our silly stuff. Okay, 10,000 berries. Let's send out the trade caravan. Remember to bring the bedroll this time. And you need drugs just in case. We're almost out of tea. Let's have you go down this way. Six tribes people, you can take them. Crap, hit the wrong button. Focus is mini go juice. Come. Focus up. Nice to be able to sidecast now. Focus for another hour. Yeah, we got them. They dead. I would like to capture people. Maybe a third person would be nice. But none of them were any good. Okay, held. Nudist, hard worker, annoying voice. I mean, it would be good to have them, but let's stay with what we got for now. Thankfully, that wasn't the other full-size caravan getting attacked. Come down here. No. I accidentally boxed. Oh, I ambushed again. Wow. It's animals of some sort. Yeah, you'll be fine. We got this. Okay, piece of cake. Scary? You know, red pandas from Ahmad. And head on down there. Go trade tons of wealth away again. Turn it into whatever else. Hopefully that ate lots of ambushes. I mean, it is just random. But that would have been game over if the big caravan gets ambushed. Yayo's kind of heavy. I don't think this one reset yet. That's why we're not seeing too much crazy stuff. Yeah, 0.9 days. Okay. Get me just the shock lance and the gold. And pay in berries. Actually. Nope. Sell the rest in a second. We'll wait a day. Ancient Complex. Fox got cancer. That's fine. Luciferian will clear that raid up. Don't press attack, press trade. Each time you log in, there are fewer pawns. Please no spoilers, mighty matey. Not everyone is here that often. Please, please, no spoilers. Okay, let's bring it back. Am I playing One Piece? I can only make wealth with berries. I don't know what One Piece is. Okay, you can make it back. Don't rest in the pollution. Is the money of One Piece? I don't understand. Merge? 11,000 berries again. Jeez. Mendos. Drugs. Berries. Bedroll. Visit. Go taking our 10,000 berries out of here. And fill it up again. Okay, that restocks in 6 days, but I think it's going to be another one. We need to get to 350,000 wealth. We had 240 last time we checked, and we gained like 60,000 wealth. And another ambush. Tribal again. I need to grab chem fuel and restock this guy. His jump. Night Owl, Missandra super immune. Sickly. Masochist, meh. Burden is super good for this. We can just drop him now. Oh, apparently not. You all want to die? We shall oblige. Don't bother. Can't do medical. We desperately need medical. Do we lose all the genes? Nope, we have them all and we're buying more. Just tired of buying more and stockpiling them. We're just going to Arco Nexus reset with pretty darn amazing genes. Not super god tier, but really good. And buy all these things. Come on back. What would be super god tier? We don't have like super fast wound healing. We don't have lots of the Archite genes. We don't have Archite genes. But we have robust, unstoppable low sleep, so that's ridiculously good. But no super fast wound healing, no super clotting, no Archite stuff. Go Juice dependency or Psychite dependency or both would be amazing. Then we could spam Go Juice and not worry about overdosing. This is still super good, but not goddess of god tier. Merge. Yeah, fill it up. Luciferium's taking care of the cancer. Yep. Though they're still having the cancer for a while, so they have the cancer for a fair bit of time, which does debilitate them a bit. So they are debilitated a fair amount of the game time, which is disappointing, but whatever. I'm doing it via berry picking. We'll get up to another 10,000 berries and go back and trade up there again. Baratherium, yep. Here's our genes. Ready? Look at all these Sooth Pulsers, Animal Pulsers. Here's our gene collection. I'm not even reading what they are. We're just buying them all because they're fairly... they're good wealth per weight. Actually, they're not that great wealth per weight relative to some other things. But yeah, we got tons of genes. But we keep only finding Scarless, Breathless, Ageless. We haven't found an Archite Metabolism. An Archite Metabolism, and maybe we go put on genes somewhere. Because we can afford a ton. And we've got all these bionics. We're just sitting on them. We're just converting all the berries into wealth. Because berries expire after 10 days. So we need to change the berries into other things. Where they would expire. Go change all those berries out. But soon we Arco Nexus reset. Soonish. Don't press attack, press trade. Yeah, give them all the berries. Keep a little bit of food just in case. And we want things that are expensive. Value per weight. That L-Tech staff. These are really good. Perfect. 2 L-Tech staffs. Back we go. It's just one dude. He's got a bolt action. Man, if he... Shame we can't get him. Nope. Nice tiny ambush. I thought that one was going to be bigger. With our L-Tech staves. Staves. $17 hours and we can check our wealth. I'm not sure we'll check it right away. We need to build up. I know we need more. Merge. We're back and there's already 4,000 berries. 11 days, 8 days. We can go all the way out here next. And we can come... There are 9 days for that. Do boom shrooms explode ever when you harvest them? No. Only when they die by, like, fire. Or getting shot or whatever. Chain explosions and stuff. Already 8,000. 10... Maybe we go all the way up there. Still have lots of space available. Split. Grab lots of horses. Excellent bedroll. Drugs. Oops. Mendos. Come up here. 4 days. In 4 days, we'll have so many berries. So hopefully we're at like 300,000 now. That's my guess. We're at 300,000. We need 350. It's probably another 30-ish days. We know those will restock soon. That is restocked. Awesome. Does the Nomad meme work when jumping around the graph ship? It should. It had some bugs at some point. But it should work pretty well and positive with it. Don't press attack, press trade. There was a fancy archetype gene. Reimplanter. I don't know if we'll even bother put that on. You just grab all this stuff. And bring it back. Run it home. You're almost full of berries. Will you fill up before? Will they fill up on berries before we get back? Gonna be close. Yep, Fox, hold on. More complexes. Thanks. 41 ancient complexes. Most of them probably have like 1 billion enemies in there. We're probably at about 300,000 wealth of the 350 we need. Merge. Trade. Berries. Get me... Any other fancy genes? Non-senescent. Non-senescent would prevent the cancer. That one. This may be worth making a gene bank now. The non-senescent would block all the random cancer. Do we bother gene it up? With all the genes we've purchased. I think we just go. Buy all this stuff. Detoxify our kidney. We need to make, like, a huge amount of stuff in the bunker. So... We need to bring in so much stuff down to the bunker. Like, we need to bring hundreds of plasteel and tons of power. I don't know if I want to bother. Like, we can Arconexus reset and try and get the genes later. Would this strat be viable without the domesticated animal tiles? Yeah, you can purchase pigs. So you can purchase pigs at a trader and then just breed them up. So yeah, it works fine just with no mods. And just buying pigs. Did it land on the colossal fauna? It did not. We're gonna risk it. We're gonna risk it. Window, thank you for the positive support. Do not get attacked here. If we get attacked here, the game's over. Maybe. The game may be over if we get attacked. Okay, pray we don't get attacked. We're gonna see what our wealth is. And hopefully get back out of here. Focus up, everybody. Don't get attacked. $3,310. We're almost there. We're almost there. Okay, we need to just go. We need to get out of here. Get going. Don't die right at the end. Yeah, we're so close. Let's just go. Not the wood. Grab all the silver. We got everything. Yep. Get back, get back. Don't get attacked. Don't get attacked. Cancer, that's fine. Cancer. Maybe we'll get non-senescent later to clear up the cancer. Like, maybe we'll make a regular base and try and fly around with the shuttle. And I think we just want to Arco Nexus reset and play normal RimWorld now. Almost there. These will be reset in a day, and we can get them, and that's 3 days. We'll build up tons of berries. We're doing it. Why so many complexes? Because we don't have a base. So this is the only quest that's firing is Ancient Complex. Since we don't have a base, it's the only thing that's happening. We'd been walking around in a circle around here for a long time. That's why they'd mostly been spread out. But since we've just been sitting here to not get attacked, they've all been only landing there. The game is chugging. The game is chugging. Buy some Bionic Jaws. Sure, buy a prestige helmet. Yeah, sounds great. A triple rocket's pretty heavy. A monosword, that's a good value. Yep. We just need to dump all the berries into non-berries. Don't need too much more. We'll go up here and buy this place out. I think we're doing it. We're doing it. New game plus via Arco Nexus. Reset via 350k wealth from berries. There we go. It's been a roller coaster. We can die anytime. Remember, only Mendos can do medical. So if Mendos is downed, like, the game is, like, over. If they get in a social fight and Fox wins, the game is over. Fortunately, they're both kind, so they shouldn't be able to social fight. Maybe we'll find another person before we die. Why do we bring on the Argo Nexus reset? We can extract all the genes we kept, which is nice. All the ones we installed. Look at all this dumb stuff we have in the caravan. Does aggressive gene override the kind? No, they do different things. You can have kind and aggressive. It's a good combo. So kind prevents you from insulting others. Insulting and slighting others is how social fights start. But if you have one person that's not kind and that person insults someone who is kind, a social fight can start. So kind prevents you from insulting others, but it doesn't prevent you from getting angry if someone else insults you. So if everyone is kind, no one does insults, no one social fights. And you still get the aggressive chance of aggressive mental breaks. So you could do kind, aggressive on everybody to get more metabolism. Dead calm would override aggressive, but that would be costing you metabolism instead of gaining it. Do we have the Berserk sidecast? We have Berserk Pulse, Vertigo Pulse. Yeah, we want to go get more sidecasts. How we doing on berries? 9,000. Let's split. Mendos. Horses. Drugs. This. All the berries. Let's go check for... We'll buy sidecasts. If we can find Berserk. All the pigs give birth at the same time. That's how long after we caravan stopped. Construction, Manhunter Pulse. We'll take Manhunter Pulse. We can just pay in berries. And let's go shop here. We will use some of these side trainers. I do hate animals, but this was fun and this was the theme we got. Trade. Neuroquake. And pay another million. So we'll learn these sidecasts, even though we don't have tier 6 sidecasting, and even though that means we won't get free ones on the next tiers, we might as well just buy all of them so we have it ready. But it would be nice if Mendos was a tier 6 sidecaster. Would be nice if we installed all these genes. But I'm ready to actually play the game somewhere. There's Berserk. Yeah, we're going to just essentially throw all this wealth away. Why didn't we buy it? We're buying the sidecasting and we're going to run out of berries. We don't need to learn shooting. We got lots of shooting. Because I wasn't sure how much money we'd have. Is there a game beyond looking at the dots on the map? Maybe. We will find out. Okay, let's go up here to these devoid of compacted steel and mine them. So we didn't really gain wealth there. But we were at 310,000 wealth before. And we're going to go mine these maps of gold and silver. You are well rested. Let's go. Pick up the Luciferium. Learn that. Learn that. Learn that. Learn that. Pick up that. Use. Yep. Use. 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 And go get all this gold. Use drugs. Do we have the sidecast upgrades? We're a tier 4 sidecaster, so we don't have 5 and 6 unlocked, so we won't get free ones at 5 and 6, but that's okay. We can meditate to the tree. They're tribal, but we just haven't meditated that long. I wanted to get back to caravanning. But we can meditate at the tree later to unlock those ones. When we reset. Okay, good haul. Grab all this stuff. Gold. Gold. Silver. Silver. Mine your way there. In silver, gold, silver. Sure you can get those components too. Yep, feel better. Feeling great. More gold. Nice haul of loot. Bring it all back. Were there any other side casts we wanted? We want far skip. So we haven't learned far skip. Is there anything else notable we're missing? Berserk Pulse we have, but I haven't trained it. So we need to give them Berserk Pulse. Berserk Pulse, Far Skip. Blinding Pulse, Vertigo Pulse, we might as well learn. Who cares about Skip Shield? So Berserk Pulse, Vertigo Pulse, Blinding Pulse. The 3 pulses. Don't press attack. Restock 7 days. Devoid of stuff. We can go mine more here. And see how much wealth we have. We don't even need the L-Tech stuff with level 6. You just kill everything without it.
Hello, how did you kill the last huntsman you found?
Haterine! It should be on the Discord. Should be on the pictures. Thank you for subscribing, Haterine. I don't remember. Kill him so often. Why would I want to remember something I hate? And get lots of loot. Yeah, feel better. 33,000 wealth. Nice. And we're collecting lots more. And all that loot. Oh, and there's more gold. The jade's just too heavy in general. So it's about carry weight and stuff. We're filling up like everything. What did we get to? 38,000? Gonna be close. But we did just burn a lot of our wealth learning all those sidecasts, and we're about to learn a lot more. So it goes down when we learn all these sidecasts. Merge. Trade. We have another 15,000 berries to burn. Take Gene Pack. They're like all sold out of fancy stuff. Mana Sword, take it. Plasma Sword, take it. What else is super expensive? Gold, take it. We worship the J Club, thank you. Death Rest Capacity. Wake Up. Close enough. The trade, like, breaking the game. Okay, so we need to do Pulsar, Pulsar, Pulsar. Why not just keep the wealth in silver? They don't have that much silver. Because we can't... They only have 0 left. How do we keep it all in silver? We make berries faster than they make silver. We get 3,000 berries per day. They get 3,000 berries per 30 days. 3,000 silver per 30 days. So, our 3,000 berries per day exceeds their 3,000 silver per 30 days. Phew. Building up another big ol' load of berries, and then we'll go sell it somewhere. We're probably pretty close, but we did spend a lot of our wealth burning those psycasts. So learning the psycast cost us a lot of wealth, and we're about to learn a few more. But I don't think we'll bother with any of these skill trainers. We're pretty good. What could we have done other than picking up berries or mining? We could raid Ancient Dangers. The Frost. Crap. The Frost is here. We need to do it before the Frost kills us. We're going to need to Arco Nexus reset into the Frost. We can Ancient Danger dive with one person. We've done it. We could have tamed animals. Whiteout. A catastrophic global deep freeze that plunges the planet into extreme cold, halting all human travel while forcing the world to extend dangers. Okay, we need to check our wealth because we need to Arco Nexus reset right away. We need to Arco Nexus reset ASAP, Lee. And we need to not get ambushed. Screw learning that stuff. We're just going. Because we need to survive the Frost on the new map. 350. We need 350. We got it. We got it. We're good. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's Arco Nexus reset. Let's save the game here. Arco Nexus reset into the Frost. Yeah, we'll put the faction base right there. That's fine. 2 whiteouts in only 16 years. I've turned down the chances for everything. Okay. Settle. We need to pray we don't get attacked before we can hit the Arco Nexus reset button. I'm going to save and load so it updates the wealth right away. Save. Load. Okay, wealth is upgraded. I'm gonna pause. Quest. we're gonna cheat. We're gonna pause so I can do this. Arco Nexus reset. Where is the Arco Nexus quest? We've never gotten the quest before. It hasn't fired. The quest hasn't fired. There we go. There we go. Okay. There it is. Arco Nexus it fired. It fired. Okay. In trade, they offer part of a map showing the location of an ancient Archotech Nexus. The Arco Nexus is thought to be a conduit through which an Archotech superintelligence influences the physical world. If you can invoke its powers, what happens next could go beyond physical reality. So we get one part of the map here. One part. We have to do it again 2 times. We won't do it the same way. We'll bring our 2 people. We won't bother bringing any animals. We have to bring the Luciferium. Go juice. So we can bring 7 items. We have to bring the Jade Club. So that's 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. What do I want to bring? We did start Naked Brutality, so we wouldn't start with food, but that's fine. We can get food. We need to study the thing. Yeah, I think we grab a shock lance. 1 shock lance for new recruit. I think we'll be good on berries. We need to study the thing in the next place. And I don't think we need a shard. Maybe we do just grab berries. Maybe we grab the 3 glitter world. Maybe I grab the yayo. We don't need 200 yayo. Jeez. Why don't you use a charge rifle? Because the assault rifle has more range. Easier to outrange things with that. And there's a guide on it. Maybe medicine. Yeah, I'm not sure. Will there be food with the blizzard? We can hunt animals, but we'll see. I don't know. The food might be really tough. Let's grab medicine. Though I don't think we really need it. Let's grab an insanity lance. Okay, good enough. Let's just go. Okay, we need to go to a stockpile again. Because that's how we're going to survive the deep freeze, is a stockpile. Where was that stockpile? There was one over here. Yeah, what a purchase. Yep. Toxic crater chem fuel stockpile. No. Cavern, ancient quarry, jade rich component stockpile. We'll go there. We'll stick with rancher. We'll stick with trying to find this thing. We'll stick with what we had before. I can't change this? I thought you could change this. You can't change it during the Arco Nexus reset? Oh, I'd have to create new. Okay, well, just whatever. Just stay this, then. I'm just lazy. Let's go. Why would I want a sanguiphage? Why? We have our own custom genes. Okay. Grab gun, grab gun. Oh, we have 2 jade clubs now. Let's go live here. Haul everything there. The whiteout is coming. A catastrophic global deep freeze that plunges the planet into extreme cold, halting all human travel and forcing the world to survive an extended dangerous cold. Yep. Custom genes are good, but they're no sanguiphage. I know, that's what I'm saying. They're way better. That's what I'm saying. They're not sanguiphage, exactly. You can make your own custom gene pack that is better. Good, good, good. How the hell would we be death resting on a caravan? It would have been catastrophically bad on the caravan with all the time we spend outside in the light and no place to death rest. And clean all that up. We need to study this thing. Stop cutting trees. Please put everything together. And just make a bathroom down here. Hygiene. Wash tub. Light. Where's the anima tree? It's there. Ambrosia. That's nice. Grab that. And we want some shelving. We are not tribal, so we can start with shelving. Normal, normal, poor. Fine, go with normal. We don't really sleep that much. Do try and sleep to keep your comfort up. Yeah. Use that for mood to get your comfort up. We'll haul everything in. We need to haul that Luciferium in desperately. Do either of you have cancer at the moment? No. Good. The bugs can defend us. We only have 23,000 wealth. That's not too crazy bad. Nowhere near as bad as I thought. We should be able to get into the bunker and get enough food before we die. Oh, we don't have any food. I did not consider that. We have nothing. Okay. Okay, we'll be okay. And you can get steel. Where can we get steel and not get annihilated by bugs? Right here. You go get all that. Oh, the game can go so fast. You don't have all the annoying animals. So nice. Fresh, corpse, animal, mech, drone. Yeah, we could probably just make a big pile of pemmican. And see if we can survive that way. Just grow a ton of rice. Wow, how did that... Good. One person. We don't really eat a lot of food. You had never made the front door. Start the process of making pemmican. Refill that. You didn't cook anything. Thank you. Let's get... We don't have tree sowing. So we need some flowers around. Get all this food made. We've sold the hog farm. Yep. We've literally sold the farm. Whoa. Where'd the zone go? The zone got shrunk. Great. Well, you cooked too much food. It's okay. Fresh, corpses, animal, mech, drone. You lose all research. Yes, you keep anything that you had researched that comes with your starting type. So if you're tribal, you start with all tribal research. If you're crash landed, you start with all crash landed research. And you start with any starting crash landed research that you got. So if you were tribal and you researched complex furniture, you do start with complex furniture again. So that's nice. We should have kept Darth Vader to butcher them. Yep. One pig to slaughter. And go get all that food. And do come keep getting this stuff. Forget meditating at the tree. I did want to get to tier 6 sidecasting, but we just need to make a big pile of food. And we'll do that by making... Oh, we don't have pemmican researched. We'll come make a research room. We need to research pemmican. And we need to study that thing, and we need to open that thing. I'm afraid they'll, like, go down and die. Put this anywhere for now. What do I consider the cheesiest run I did? I don't know if we've done any super cheesy wins. Like, using Dead Life Dust is pretty cheesy. So, Colonist CIs, we fought stuff fairly fair, somewhat fair. I think we've been cheesier than that. The door peeking was kind of cheesy, but we still had to wealth manage a lot. 24-hour run was pretty cheesy, yeah. Don't go there. Don't go there. Where the hell? Okay, can we make a zone? I don't think we've done any super cheesy endings, but maybe we will sometime. You stay here. You hack these things. Very neurotic, industrious. We want pemmican. You are a great cook. We want survival meals. Is that a giant alligator? Yes. That's from the Megafauna mod. It's an ancient extinct crocodile. King Kana. It's super terrifying. It's a giant crocodile that has really long legs and runs really fast. Is pemmican nutrient efficient? It's super nutrient efficient, but it's not cooking time efficient. Generally, I do pemmican first because I don't have the cooking skill to make survival meals, but we have the cooking skill to do survival meals, so it can be good. Pemmican's really good when you want an incremental food, like it's good to top someone off before a fight and stuff. Like if your person's food bar is half filled, like this person, we could have them eat pemmican and they'd only eat like the 6 pemmican they need to fill up. Where if they eat a survival meal right now, they would waste half of it. So pemmican is pretty nutrient efficient, yes. Time efficient, no. And not everyone purchases pemmican. Everyone purchases survival meals. And survival meals last forever. Is it capable of researching if tamed? Not at the moment. Can we tame it? Maybe. Will we? No. I mean, I'm still gonna hate animals. Oh, the temperature. Is it not? Are we not going to get the rice in time? That's sad. Decent. We need to switch to roses, of course. All those other flowers are from Vanilla Landmarks Expanded. At some point, we'll just grab everything and go down into the hole. We're going to need to bring down lots of steel and components, but we can do that. We can grab lots of it right here. There's a farming site nearby. Ooh, maybe we go try and kill it. That's a good idea. Berries 464. Let's send Mendos. Good idea. The Frost Bunker. Gonna hide in a bunker again. Yep, for the cold. We don't have a base set up again. The cold arrived before we had a base set up. Maybe we'll get an infestation outside. It can spawn right there. Maybe. We'll see. I don't think we can get enough wood. I don't think we can get electricity and wood to survive on the surface. It arrived when we didn't have stuff. We would need to have heating and stuff going. But maybe we could get enough electricity to survive it. It'd be close. The frost is coming. -10C is when everything dies. Year 16, the cold arrived before we had a base set up. It arrived right as we Argonex's reset. Could use chem generators. How would we keep the chem generators fueled? All the trees are gonna die. All the animals go away. We could do wind, but I don't know if we could get it all set up in time. It's easier just to go down there. You're all set. I'll let you get up sidecasting for a bit. Good, we'll get a fair bit of rice. You're building up sidecasting. I don't know what his meter's at. Well, let's go. You've got dark vision. They don't. How many enemies are there? 2? Okay, cool. And wind's gonna be rough with things blocking it. Yeah, we need a lot of stuff to survive on the surface. It's just easier to get into a hole. Okay, claim it. The battery's probably too heavy and there's tons of components there. Let's just bring back all the berries. Okay, berries acquired, and we can turn all those into survival meals. Hopefully. You're studying that thing. Let's get survival meals first. That's really important. Bulk good trader. Hopefully they don't kill too many. Yep, they're just gonna die. It's okay. The bugs are all gonna die eventually anyway. I can't even dismiss them. We'll never do social. Raid. I am apparently in a severe thunderstorm. If I randomly leave, either my computer crashed or thunderstorm knocked out the power locally. So, sorry if I randomly disappear. I just heard thunder right outside my room. Or a tornado. Okay, you can come in. Good, we got a fair bit of rice too. We need to stock up on wood. Can you tough it out and go at night? Oh well. You can jump. They can jump underground. And they have skip. So we can just teleport. We can get around it. Sorry, Digwood. We can't do medical. We can't save you, Digwood. Digwood is delicate. Okay, Mendos coming back. Oh, we got survival meals? Awesome. Survival meal, do forever, don't go far, drop on the ground. Survival meal, do forever, don't go far, drop on the ground. We'll dig you a grave, Digwood. You can be buried near the thingy. Sorry, Digwood. Where's Mendos? Hurry up. Awesome. No bugs in the way. Excellent. We can just start making survival meals. 10 digwood? I think they're dead, though. Yeah, I shouldn't have tended them. It's a waste of time. Excellent. Bring in all these berries, and you need to be cooking. Good, you are cooking survival meals. Negative 10C is when all the crops die. We need to be prepped for that. Oh, my power just flickered. Power in the house just flickered. So, sorry, everything cuts out. Oh, I'll be fine. It's just I don't have my ISP doesn't have an uninterruptible power supply. This here is the indicator. The jade cube here is the indicator for my uninterruptible power supply. But my ISP's power can go out, and I can't really do anything about that. If my power goes out for a bit, it's no big deal. We'll be fine. The stream may end, unfortunately. I am feeling great and be happy to stream all day today, but we'll see how long it lasts. So hungry we could eat a horse. Visitors. Oh, poor kid. They're killing bugs. We want them to defend us. Whiteout. We'll let this... We need an uninterruptible... Why use an interruptible power service provider? What choices do I have? I should start my own ISP that doesn't get interrupted and doesn't lose power. Just that easy. We need... Okay, we have 77 survival meals. We have, like, pretty much enough food already. So we don't even need to make food in the bunker. Or really electricity. We'll be fine. And haul this in. And then we'll set up the bunker a bit. Is that a monument? This is from the Arconexus reset. We're studying this structure to learn about doing one of the endings. One of the endings from Ideology. Whoops. I wanted you. Wrong person. You're the sidecaster. Well, there's the component stockpile. That was fast. Exit. See you later. I'm shocked it didn't explode. It punched first. And the battery will run out. Good. 86 survival meals and piles of rice. We may be able to get enough stuff to survive on the surface. We can survive to negative 62C and negative 57C. I think we could do it. But do we want to? That's the question. Do we want to just stay on the surface or... Go down below. It'll get to like -60, -70 C. I think bunker's a good theme of the run. We'll just head down there. Let's go check this one out. Okay, another one disarmed. These ones only have a short battery life. It's exploring everything for us. Didn't find any bugs. But yeah, we can live in here, research. We need your mood to be a little better. Okay. Nothing. Nothing. I don't think I care to go any further. That's plenty of space. That's plenty. We have a year and a half of Luciferium. I want to try and get more Luciferium real quick. I think that's a good idea. We have a year and a half. Mendos. Grab all this stuff. Actually, grab all that. Leave this. And take survival meals. Is there a cooldown when you can apply have your colonist name? You can, no. You can do it 100 times in a row if you want. It only counts the first one, so if you're in, it just ignores it, so feel free to do it extra. No penalty for doing it extra. Freaking hell, you want to go all the way over there? Moron. Reform the caravan. Force exit. There you go. There. Fixed. So we'll check there. Oh, all the complexes are gone. So we lost all the complexes for Luciferium searching. So we'll check like these two places maybe, and that's it. Mediocre. We can make this a bedroom for you at the moment. That'll make you a little bit happier. The deep freeze. Wildlife is fleeing the region. The flora is dying off. Ensure your colony stays indoors and that your power grid can handle immense strain of constant heating. The worst is yet to come. Okay. Throw everything down the hole. Don't bother, throw that down. Let's get down the hole. You do it as a hauling job. You sleep when you need to. Just start chucking stuff down. Okay, let's... Every step kind of counts at this point. Oh, you don't mind. Never mind. It's gonna make a slightly faster path. Well, we'll be able to check one spot. Maybe I form a caravan with Fox and throw more stuff down at a time. Yep, we're loading the hole. And then we'll make some rooms down here in some way. We have a year and a half of Luciferium. I would like more, but we'll get what we can get. Maybe we should have gone far away and done a drug stockpile. No Luciferium. Oh, well. Is that a trap at the bottom of the letter? It's disabled. It broke. A book would be nice to have. You know, buy the book. Just to have a recreation type. Oh, well. I could try an Ancient Danger dive real quick. It'd be about 1 in 12 maps have Ancient Danger with Luciferium in it. So 1 in 12, we can do a few. It'll be fun. We don't have to get Luciferium. I think we'll survive a year and a half. But maybe we want to look. Where is this raid? Okay, they're just gonna die here. They've got all these bugs to fight. I don't need the SMG. There's nothing. Just head out. Okay, they're fleeing. Done. Fox, can you take a nap or take some drugs or something? Mechanitor complex, nice. Let's just stay indoors. Jesus. Let's just stay indoors for a bit. Oh gosh, all the animals are going to that food. Ow. There's 2 doors. Whatever. You're not researching anything? What? Okay. Fixed it. Defiance, hello, welcome in. Stuff is getting serious. We're loading a hole. Yep. Mechanitor can't have Luciferium, sadly. Do we have... six here. And 1 plus 32. We have almost 2 years. So we're just under 2 years of Luciferium. That's a little better than I thought. But it would be nice to get a little bit more. There's gold. I don't think we bother. I don't think we bother mine silver gold. Why can they not have Luciferium? Because the world's gonna freeze? The world's a catastrophic global deep freeze that plunges the planet into extreme cold, halting all human travel, and forcing the world to survive an extended dangerous winter. So it's essentially like a 1 to 2 year cold snap. Was there an ancient danger in the top right? Good to double check, but nope, there's gold, but nothing to do with that. So it should be 1 in 12 of these maps, but if we don't find it, it's okay. It's hard to tell on stream. The stream can be not super great quality. And don't mind double checking. Nothing. Are there any larger map regions? The larger map regions can have a better chance. One here and one there. Okay, cool. We'll go that one. The Mechanitor Complex won't have Luciferium. I mean, maybe the Luciferium, they were addicted to it, and maybe they have it as a drug, but it's like a negligible chance that's not worth checking for. Ancient Complexes, the standard ones, the containers in the Ancient Complex, each container has about a 13% chance of stocking Luciferium, and there's like 3, 4, 5, 6 of them in there. So Ancient Complexes are awesome for Luciferium, especially at the start of the game when they have virtually no enemies. But the Mechanitor Complex does not have those containers. It only has the Mechanitor itself. So even though it says complex, it's not like the other complexes. What does Luciferium do? Makes you better at pretty much everything. Heals health conditions. And once you're addicted to it, if you stop taking the drug, you die. So we have to take the drug, but it's super, super, super strong. It does more than Jogger. It does more than Super Immune. It almost does as much as a Bionic Eye. It does half Hard Worker. So, Jogger, Super Immune, Bionic Eye, Hard Worker are pretty good. Okay, you can get back to work throwing stuff down the hole. We don't need to study this. Oh, your mood sucks. How do we get your mood just a little bit better? How is it awful? Awful bedroom. It's mediocre. Okay, we'll do that in a second. Let's get back to loading here. Do the bonuses stack? Some of them, they stack differently. Luciferium is great. Once you have a comm console, it's easy to maintain for one person. If you can trade with Outlander bases, each nearby Outlander base, easy to maintain one person. And complexes and quests can have it too. So 1 to 2 people, piece of cake to maintain. More can get difficult and unfun. Throw stuff downhole. Yeah, start throwing all that stuff down the hole. The shuttle makes it super easy to do it too. Yep, yep. But sometimes, like, if your person's dying of a disease, it's like Luciferium or death. Take Luciferium. Making you nigh immune to, like, infections and scoria and stuff like that. We've been caravanning and trading so much that it was easy to maintain a supply. It's just we're not going to be able to caravan with this crazy event. We haven't seen a single ancient danger. That's crazy. Let's at least open one. Should you prioritize your most high-value pawn with it? Once you get a stockpile of 20, sure. Usually I would do older people, or someone who's dying, or someone who got brain damage. So if you have brain damage and can't fix it, do Luciferium with them. But until you need it, you don't really have to take it. Until you're familiar with trading with it. Like, no rush with it. But I would have a few around, like have 5 to 10 Luciferium around. If somebody's dying of a disease or an infection, take Luciferium. If they get brain damage or a similar terrible health condition, take Luciferium. Like, if it's Luciferium or death, definitely do it that way. But if you get up to, like, 20 or 30 Luciferium, then yeah, put it on maybe your doctor, maybe your most important shooter, but it's jogger, super immune, almost a bionic eye, half a hard worker, a quarter quick sleeper. We're addicted to Luciferium, yes, from when we were caravanning around forever. It was when we had infinite money and we were trading all the time, it was like, why not take it? That is not an ancient danger. We haven't found a single one. I am determined to do one ancient danger. Should be 1 in 4 maps have one. We've checked like 6 maps. So a little bad luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 2 of them were larger maps, which should have more chance. Okay, you're doing great. Keep throwing stuff down the hole. You ate without table again. Great. No, Defiance, not the golden cube. How valuable are bionic eyes? Is more than 100% sight impactful? On some things, yes. It's really good for shooting. Is it, which type of doctoring is it? 10 quality. It can help with 10 quality, but it does not help going above for surgery success chance. So 10 quality in shooting, sight is great. Wow, there's a ton of gold here. Shame we don't care. Ancient Danger. Finally got one. We can get gold later. We don't need to balloon our wealth. We'll check one Ancient Danger. So about a 1 in 4 chance there's Luciferium in here. And you got a decent amount of sidecasting ready. That will not open it up. We'll do the look-in method. I don't recommend doing the look-in method on your map, but it's good on other maps. Because if you open it up and it's 3 angry centipedes, you pretty much just die. Okay, we're going to give them the cheese. Get ready for the hot, stinky cheese. Claim all this stuff far away. Cancel. Force exit right here. So now their new exit point is right there. I drafted them. I tried to redraft them, and they still left. Jerk. We need to do it again. Did you drop Luciferium or anything? I thought you had 5. Oh, you do have 5. It's in 2 stacks. Okay. Form caravan. Go anywhere. Force exit so you don't drop your stuff. Draft. Stand in here. Claim the wall. All that other stuff is claimed. They'll go attack all that other stuff. See you later, nerds. And we'll use the melee thing. We don't need this wealth. Like, what's the point of taking that? Load it, sure. And out we go. Okay, we did one Ancient Danger. No Luciferium. Let's come inside. A hot, stinky cheese. Yep. We're not going to build a monument. What happens if they attack the door where it's a super, 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 super low chance? I haven't had it happen yet. It should be possible, but all the furniture, like the sarcophagi and the columns and the urn, should get prioritized. In this case, we had skip and jump. We have jump pack, so we can just jump away. I haven't had it happen yet, but I think it should be possible for them to attack that door. What the hell? Okay, get rid of the bunny. Okay, yeah, keep that room mediocre for now. Keep throwing stuff down the hole. We won't have that done studying, but whatever. Throw this stuff down the hole. You'll be back and we'll collect lots of wood and stuff. Eggs. Can you go get that food? Everything on the surface is just going to get destroyed, so we're not going to bother trying to get that stuff. Actually, do have that and get more food. Sorry, horse. You have lots of that ready. Forget that stuff. We don't need to grab any of that. Is it Arco technology that allows a campfire to be placed on wooden flooring without burning everything around it? It's fire safety videos that allow that. People are diligent at watching fire safety videos. Grab wood. Grab as many trees as we can. Okay, move that one here. We do have a plant work speed penalty because we're rancher. we're rancher because it seemed thematic. In the same way we can mine with no tools and cut trees with no tools. Actually, come down here for a second. Let's make more survival meals. Exit. Throw up a bunch of food. A bunch of that's going to get eaten, but that's okay. Turn this all into survival meals. Hide in room, Fox. You were happy. Whatever. Go get the rest of that. We're just hugging the trees until they break. That's right. And bring in the food. So, I kind of wanted it outside so it didn't die. Don't refuel that. Destroy that. Make it frozen in here. We want it to be cold and preserve all our food at the moment. Birthday, bad back. Luciferin will clear that up. We also want to chronophagy both of these people to be younger. But a while to go with that. Refill is still in the stove. Yeah, I want him to refill the stove. It was the campfire I wanted to not heat up. It's cold enough. Good, you're cooking. Wander join Gomez. Not right now. We're barely gonna survive with our people. Not the time, dude. Not the time. Throw survival meals down. Leather down. Workbench, book, silver wood. You can put entities underground. Yes, you can carry them and bring them down. You can bring all these survival meals down. We'll bring all this wood down. Yeah, crappy timing on that bad back, but it should clear up. Mendos. Take ambrosia. Try and feel better. Slept in the cold, awful bedroom, uncomfortable. You preserved all that food. Nice. We could research hydroponics, maybe. Yeah, we would need to research a ton. I'm not sure we'd get there in time. And mining all the steel will be tough. We maybe could have fed him, but, well, we'll just stay like this. We'll be fine. He won't. We will. And keep chucking stuff down hole. Enter more survival meals. The eggs. The wood. Power armor gives a good amount, but it's not enough. It was colder than we could handle before last time this happened. Last time it got to like negative 75C. We get, this person gets hypothermia at negative 72, and they get it at negative 67. Hopefully the bugs handle all that. And we got snowed in, yeah. It was pretty crazy. Okay, one group done. Bugs are angry. Can you get back inside? Wait in here. Let the bugs fight them. Screw the butcher table. Oh well. Let him go run into bugs. Yeah, he just suicided. That's fine. You tried a couple times looking inside an Ancient Danger, but it never shows you. It stays black. Is that a mod? You have to get an inside corner. So if the Ancient Danger is like this, if you do this corner here, this one would not reveal it. That wouldn't reveal anything. This wouldn't reveal anything. It has to be one of the inside corners. And sometimes there are inside walls that you can't see. So sometimes it might take 2 tries. But you need to get an inside corner to do it. And the enemies, there can be hostile mechs that break out. So that method isn't always great. Enter. You know what? Throw yourselves down. Let's go set that up down here. Uninstall. 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 Deconstruct. Don't refuel. Mendos, can you just get freaking down there? Okay, let's have you start doing this. Start making this nicer. Let's get 2 bedrooms that are nice. Let's do that up here, I guess. We'll get 2 bedrooms that are nice, and we'll get a bathroom over here. For now, just put the chunks over there. Yeah, clean this all up. Block the overhead mountain. Well, I'm going to just have nothing player made over here. So this time, not going to make anything player made or claimed. And hope that works. What the hell? Oh, there was a turret here. I didn't see it. Wow. Okay, hopefully we can just turn it off. Turret disabled. Okay. Didn't even realize there was a turret there. normal. We can go get more stuff at some point, but I'm happy to let them sleep and rest for now. And we'll make these rooms nicer. Take that down. How do we want to do big rooms? Actually, let's do that. Yeah, it's fine. Leave that closed. And there's one room and there's another room. Actually. 2 rooms. We'll go across. That's about the same size. Good enough. Give them each a bedroom like that. We can get more wood. If there's one more room, we don't need it, so we'll just leave it as is. Let's make this fancy. One person is both lights. We need a fancy dining room. I mean, we can just have the research room be gigantic. We don't need all the wealth, so I'm just gonna leave all that stuff. Because whatever. We'll make this room nice. Claim all them. Mediocre, dull. Let's get a table down here, and then we'll go upstairs and work. And this can be a research room. You know, put that guy way over there. Yeah, okay. Dull. How is our mood not getting better? We are undergrounders. We need bathroom stuff. Almost forgot bathroom stuff. Can we put that guy way in the corner? That's fine. Yeah, it's great. What are we deconstructing? A steel stool? Sure. And get me 2 research benches. Mediocre. We'll get this better. I could smooth it all. I think we do that. Crafting spot. Smashmaker drone. Do forever. Get their mood up a little higher, and then we'll go to the surface and try and grab more wood. Just like them to be a little happier before we work. Crafting spot makes it into a kitchen? Interesting. I didn't know it gives points for that. We've got the 2 lab buildings, so we're good. Is it the butcher spot that's doing it? Making it a kitchen? Is it a butcher spot you're making? Or a butcher table in there? Raid? Yeah, good luck with that. You can blow up all our wood upstairs. Oh, we had another research bench. Whoops. Decent. We need to get those chunks out of that room. Get these out. Mediocre, mediocre. Get... That one doesn't have a light. The whiteout. Temperatures have plummeted to unsurvivable levels. Humans travel across the planet is now entirely unadvised. You will receive no trade caravans nor human raids. The bitter cold doesn't bother mechs. Can you have power? Yes. Does it automatically have power? No. Unlike the space stations, no automatic power. But we could make power down here. I was going to try maybe and mine a bunch. But oh well. Negative 42C and getting worse. Oh, well. So much for all that stuff. I was going to try and get all that stuff. So, oh well. But there's nothing left for them to destroy. The steel is pretty close. Yep, yep. Okay, let's go here and... No. Cancel everything. Uninstall. Stop cleaning. Haul it in. Okay. Throw it down the hole. Hopefully they feel better. Rebuffed, left in the cold. Not many animals. Yep. It's hard to see what's happening. And ice as deep snow is starting to appear. You almost got it all. Down. Okay, one down. Of course, the slow person. Fox. Cool. Mediocre, mediocre, slightly impressive. We'll get this better than slightly impressive. And yeah, we'll just bang out a ton of research. We have 100 survival meals and a fair bit of food we can cook. We can go get steel. We do have enough for a stove. Maybe we'll try to get electric cooking. What power could we get? I could get a toxifier generator. Mediocre is the new impressive. Yep. And we could rip this up and I could smooth it. We might do that. But this is nice. Oh, I didn't make the bathroom. I didn't make a bathroom. Yeah, the guy's buried behind the bathroom. Perfect. Actually, we'll make this the bathroom. No, there's a light here. We'll do it with the light. The guy is buried behind the bathroom. Waste. There you go. I almost forgot the bathroom. And we need a recreation thing and a recreation thing. We didn't really need those. Okay, somewhat impressive. Okay, we got lots and lots of shelving. We got lots of wood. We got a decent amount of steel. We can cook food. Do we want to cook at the stove? Oh, we'll just make wood. We can do wood. We'll get a toxifier generator. We're almost there. Mendos. Let's get you to eat. And hop up for a second. No. Keep going, dude. Keep going. I don't know what you're trying to do. Yep, bring all that in. Bring all this in. Enter you. Thank you. It is negative 80 C up there, so not quite survivable. We'll get Toxifier Generator. We'll get Battery. We could do Chem Fuel Hydroponics and get enough to survive indefinitely. But I think we'll just do Waste, and we'll just throw Waste out the hole. We'll just get Toxifier for now. Yeah, Toxifier. And we'll get a light up there. We'll go in the day. We'll go in the day to mine more steel. And there's probably steel on the outside here. It's just we don't need to go look for it. Okay, it's 5 a.m. Waste dump. No Luciferium. So Luciferium is the limiting factor. We got to make sure we survive it. Negative 90 C. That's a little... You are dying. Can you please put that down? You are dying. Okay, warm up. Okay, we'll have Fox go do this. Throw the steel down the hole. You dropped the water off. That's fine. Whatever. Have we had the Bloom event? I have not had it yet. No, we've had... This is our second whiteout, and we had a Scorch event. We've had Scorch and whiteout. Just make it look brighter. Even though it was bright enough, make it brighter. Just so it looks nice. Link. Load. Cooking crit. Noble apparel. We didn't need batteries, hydroponics. Just to have it ready. We should have enough food to survive. We have 120 survival meals. They both have a nuclear stomach. So we don't... Food consumption 1.1. Food consumption 0.5. So we barely eat food. How do we feel about mushrooms? We don't like them. We're not tunneler. Looks good. Sure, we can check in here. Maybe that's Luciferium. It was a sentience catalyst. Sure. Oh, you can meditate? Let's get you meditating a bit. And maybe we'll look in there. Negative 97 C. Negative 97. Let's not go get more steel. We've got a corpse. We've got a bathroom. These are just junk. This is a turret we stole. And we haven't looked in here yet. It's just junk. Toilet. Bathroom from Dub's Bed Hygiene. Yeah, we'll get Psycasting up. We're going to want hydroponics just to have around and chem fuel refinery. How many components do we have? 42? If we get enough steel, we could do high-tech research benches. We have enough power to do it. We would need to get steel outside. I think we can do it a little bit at a time. Flash storm. This guy still has a bad back, which sucks. Down you go. That was a little cold. That was a little cold. Yeah, I do want to check out what's back there. Maybe we'll get easier steel. But hopefully you can get your psi focus up a little bit more. We'll have him meditate some more. Hydroponics. Biofuel refining. So, Luciferium, 1.5 years. Will this end before 1.5 years? I think it'll be fine. Yeah, we'll get you up a little bit more. Some mild weather. Negative 103°C. It is in the middle of winter, so this is the coldest part of winter. Negative 106. We are approaching absolute zero. Not sure we could have made enough wind turbines and solar panels to survive. Biofuel refining. Let's get microelectronics. It's noon. Go mine a little bit more. We'll get two carries. And down you go. Good haul. You've unfrozen yourself. Yeah, I just want to have a stun or a burden or two. And we'll open that door and check around. We have... Yeah, it's night. We'll go at noon again. Excellent. We can afford fancy chairs. 11 and 9. Whatever. Make your own chairs. Good and normal. Okay, we'll risk it. Okay, get 2 loads. If this guy didn't have bad back, it'd be going so much better. Okay. 382. We almost have enough for 2 high-tech research benches. We can take this apart. We can take that apart. Bad back from carrying this run. Yep. Cancer. That's not a problem. It's okay. The Luciferium will clear it up. And Luciferium should... Oh, Luciferium has cleared up the bad back. I'm wrong. He doesn't have a bad back. He's just that cold when he goes to the surface. Okay, let's go check. You have burden and stun ready. Wasp... Healer Mech Serum. All that trouble to get the Etekine gene replacement program, and he had the audacity to die, like, right before we installed the genes. Yeah. Healer Mech Serum, super rare, right? How crazy is that? We kind of don't need it. Not much we can't fix ourselves. Nothing made of steel. Nothing made of steel, just this door. And more sentience catalyst. Well, we didn't get any easy steel. I was hoping for easy steel. But we got enough for 2 high-tech research benches. That's good. We'll just make the high-tech research benches and have tons of stuff researched. And pray there aren't a billion mechs out here patrolling around. What will the last console do? Nothing. It won't do anything now. Are we going to try and grow food? We got 100 survival meals and more food left, so I don't think we'll need to. But there's probably steel around here. We run out of luciferium before we run out of food. So food is... or luciferium is the limiting factor. But we tried to do a few ancient dangers. I checked all these spots for luciferium and there, but we didn't have time to check anywhere else. Barely had time. Negative 99C. We've learned the comm console doesn't work. Down here. Oh, pollution. Oh, we'll just let it pollute, whatever. We don't need to throw the waste bags anywhere yet. But at least it's warm. Do you guys get slept in the cold? You do. A rice to chem fuel powered hydroponics be viable? Yes. You can produce more power and than you consume. Yes. It is a perpetual motion machine in RimWorld. So you could live down here indefinitely with hydroponics and rice. And animals, too. Animals also break the laws of thermodynamics. Okay, let's upgrade. Let's do those ones. There you go. What? We were just short on steel. Go take this door. I think that's enough. It is not enough? Wow. Okay, go be brave, Mendos. It's just negative 100 C outside. Okay, you got a disease, but just go down there. Don't tend it up here. Yeah, tend it down here. You're fine, you've got luciferium. Luciferium and bed rest will be fine. Can we try to survive one of these events without hiding a hole? Yeah, if we had like a few solar panels and power, we'd be fine. We just don't have it. I mean, we'll probably hopefully get another one this game. Hopefully we'll have a regular base somewhere this game where we can survive scorching things. If I dev mode, I have no idea, M92. I have no idea what happens if you dev mode crazy stuff. Yeah, I'd like to go make a ranching base. But a little tough here. Hungry, serious pain. Go eat, dude. You'll be fine. Deep drilling. Let's get... You got a whiteout yesterday? Negative 108. It's currently negative 100 here. It was negative 103 earlier. But it's warming up. It's warming up. Negative 102 at the moment. The deep snow is rough, yeah. It blocks stuff. We're hiding in the stockpile, cheesing it again. We're just gonna bang out tons of research. Is the snow accumulating outside? Somewhat, yeah. All this deep snow, it's like walls, ice walls. Medical treatment needed. Complex heist. That could be a good way to get Luciferium, but we can't go there. So when this ends, we'll go try and set up a base and ranch somewhere. Where do we want to ranch? Where would be a fun place? If we did colossal animals, it would be super, super, super strong. The colossal animals from Vanilla Expanded Landmarks. But I'm not sure I want to bother. That might be too strong. But maybe we do it and just have, like, super mega infinite meat. We could do one of the crazy Dead Life things. How bad could Anomaly be when it's so cold and you got 70 Sight Stealers and you couldn't go outside? Brutal. Brutal. Tree sowing. Neat. Orbital tech. Serious pain. Yeah, the cancer should go away. At some point. Luciferium will clear that up. Shame we didn't have non-senescent. We could have installed it, but I didn't want to make a crazy gene pack. You can just research away. Very impressive room. We're happy. We got tons of food. Tree sowing into orbital tech. Yep. Yeah, defoliator. You can barely even see what's happening. Orbital tech. Let's get shield. I mean, I sort of need him to just research everything. And we'll go back and get all that stuff. We could do, like, fertility procedures at some point. Gotta remember, Mendos is the only doctor at the moment. So if Mendos goes down, we are in the deep screwed. Shield. Smithing. Minor break. Slept in the cold. It's hard to get up past slept in the cold here. The very neurotic industrious is tough. Scarce animals. Do you really need a doctor when you have Luciferium? Yep. Can't stop blood loss. Did not get super clotting or super fast wound healing. We could have tried to stop and install those genes, but was sounded too tedious at the time. Maybe we can re-get all those gene packs here. We'll see. We'll go make a ranching base somewhere. Where's a cool grassland? Is there a grassland over here that's neat? Abandoned farmland, uranium-rich floodplains, ancient launch site, flesh pits. We're not doing flesh pits. Driftwood. Is there like a flower grassland? The flower ones are cool. Mech cluster. Uh-oh. Smoke spewer. Okay. Is there a flower one? Dust bowl. Increased animal life. Overgrown. Wild smoke leaf. Abundant prey. Fertile. That one would be crazy cool. We'll check that out. But I don't see any of the one. Can grasslands have the flowers? No flowers on the grassland over here. Okay, that's 30C to negative 66C. I don't think that's accurate at the moment. We're in the same run as the bugs were standing on the exit. Yep. We can search for it, true, but we just want to search here. We want to be over here near all the traders. We don't want to be on the other side of the planet. And I'm not sure exactly what they're called. Blooming, whatever. There could be multiple types. We'll check that overgrown one. And it's a temperate forest. Maybe it's only in the forest. Yeah, I think we'll do a grassland. That makes sense for wanting to ranch. Fertility procedures. Gunsmithing. There's food. We could go with the swan eggs. I'm shocked they're frozen. The game threw gold at us. Overgrown arid shrubland is cool too, yep. But the natural grass would be good for ranching. The grassland grows so much natural grass to ranch animals of some sort. I think that would be fitting to ranch something. Gunsmithing. Yeah, the pollution's growing, but just leave it. We could put it way back there, but no hurry with it. Insulting spree. Oh, well. You went to sleep, and they're fine. Handled. Yeah, bang out lots and lots of research. Unlock multi-analyzer, just to have it. We won't be able to afford it. Is there plasteel? A little bit too much of a run at negative 90C, but maybe we could get that when it warms up a bit. And just research away. Been a fun times. Can you make vac suits? We can. But we can already go to negative 62C. We have locust armor, so it's pretty good. Don't want to be slowed down from the vac suits. Can we go there? Got blocked? We could mine our way there if it got blocked. So if it gets blocked, it's not an issue. It's just snow. You can shovel it out of the way. It's just too far of a walk. And we don't really need it that much. We have plenty of research we can do. So we have a little over a year of Luciferium, like 70 days. The whiteout has lasted 18 days. It lasts something like 15 to 40 days. So it could end any time-ish. Something like that. We just need the ability to go caravan for Luciferium. Yeah, we've got quasi-pig skins. We got pig nose and pig voice. It was pretty long last time, that is true, but we're sort of halfway through it. It's got multiple stages, and we're in, like, the middle stage. We need to pull the giant levers on the research benches. Yep, yep. Now let's change them up. Let's get different ones. We'll go with that one and this one. That looks good. What's most important? Luciferium. When this ends in a year and a half, we lose. We don't really eat a lot of food, so food's not an issue. We're just hanging out until the negative 94C whiteout extreme cold snap ends. It's been like this for 18 days. And it was super cold before it with other phases of it. Can you buy Lucifer from Orbital Traders? You can't get Orbital Traders down here. We could build one on the surface, but I'd probably die and... have drugs ready. Let's get all this stuff done. Waiting to see what enemy. Yeah, fortunately, no piles of, like, Gorehawks up here. No piles of Devourers up here. The Mega Sloths are just gonna freeze to death. Nothing, no piles of enemies blocking us yet. Mega Sloths are freezing to death. How crazy. Free meat eventually. Yep, we don't really need food though. We have hundreds of food. Waste pack, not offering Luciferium. Psychite refining. Rotting. They all rotted. Uh-oh, mechs have woken up. Well, that sucks. They're gonna clear out our torches, and then they're just gonna wander around. Barely see where they are. Okay, now they wander. So we do have awakened mechs. I don't know if this flooring would count, if we could maybe get an infestation here, but it's too cold now. How do plants and animals reappear? Shouldn't everything go extinct? Good question. Maybe it's warmer somewhere. But good question. Have heavy bridges done. We'll just bang out tons of stuff. So no more excursions to go mine. The mechs would attack us. Hopefully we don't get any mech raids and things. Yeah, looking good. Warrenlin Pod Sprout. Not sure how that's working. Oh, I can't see anything. The bug should wake up when it warms up and hopefully kill all those mechs that are patrolling around. The mech cluster, did it get defeated by snow? Smoke spewer, unstable power cell. Oh, we've got a lot of research done. The snow killing my ticks per second? No, we're running at full force speed the whole time. There's not really much to calculate on the map right now. We'll get assault rifles, solar panels. I mean, just tons of stuff to bang out. Xenogenetics. We can extract all our genes and then be at least where we were before. Both people are low sleep, robust, unstoppable, indoor dweller kind, weak melee. We finished a few aspirations, but I haven't really tried for it. Like, I didn't bother install Bionic Spine in that person. And this person's never crunched a centipede. And I'm not going to bother Joywire him. Don't want to Joywire in him. Let's get Xenogenetics. Another ancient complex. If we can get out of here, We should be able to get Lucifer no problem. 23 days. It has been 23 days of freezing cold. We still have over a year of Luciferium, and we have way more than a year of food, I think. Actually, we've got, like, a year of food, too. It's close. And what do you have? 1 and 1? So, like, 70 days of Luciferium and 60-ish days of food? We can easily go to the surface and get more food, but getting Luciferium's tough. You just bang out everything. Negative 90C. The toxic is starting to grow. Yep. We can always throw it up the hole. Just not feeling urgent about it yet. And plenty, yeah, can pollute plenty. Your cancer will hopefully disappear soon. They like each other. We just need to get Mendos younger. I'm gonna try to hop up and bop and kill that one real fast, but don't feel urgent to do it. Solar flare, that would have been like death. We would have needed so much wood to survive the solar flares. And cram everybody in one room. Fortunately, doesn't affect the bunker. If we were vac suits plus other clothing, we could get to little 90, better than 90C. Yep. Yep. We don't want to go upstairs, and we don't want to be slow anyway. Could have sat on a geyser. Yep, that's true. We could have made a geyser superheater burn box, but instead of it being a burn box, it just warms our base. It is cold. A warm box, yep. But yeah, hopefully we'll have a real base up and we can try and survive it for real next time. Turret pack. Let's get prosthetics. Nothing really urgent. Geothermal heating septic tank is a good one. Let's get that while I notice it. I'm not going to use any of those things. Maybe deep well. I think that one's important. Have that done. Another Luciferium went away. You've already researched that book. They're still wandering about. Negative 77C. The whiteout has been 27 days. Is it a slow death sentence? No. It should go away. What is the timer on it? Let's look it up. Vanilla expanded events. It's got the timers up here. Let's see. 15 to 30 days. So it should last 15 to 30 days, and then the next stage is 10 to 15. Shambler Assault, not a problem. So we're at 27 days. So we got the longest time possible, essentially. The Shamblers aren't attacking. Are the mechs going to attack the Shamblers? I think they're snowed out. They're snowed out. They can't reach each other. They won't mind to the mechs, apparently. They're dying of hypothermia. So any day now, it should be ending. Any day, any second. Let's get gene processor. Let's get hospital bed. "28 days. Which mod gives us research finished? I'm using the mod research whatever. When you finish a research, it just automatically picks the cheapest one. But the real reason I use research whatever is you can click a research bench and change the pop-up to a letter. And that's the main reason I use it. So we don't get the pop-up on the screen mid-battle. And I can just get a letter and keep fighting sometimes. The caravan ambush into the research letter on NoPause. Big pile of suck. Just send me a letter. Do I like the extreme weather events? It's a bit heavy in gameplay. If I had a normal basic, it'd be fun. I like how I can turn it off. So if you don't like them, you can just turn them off in vanilla expanded events. But it's silly. It's silly on this run because we've never had a real base, essentially. So we've never been able to actually do a normal preparation for one. But you can turn them on and off as you like. I used to always just turn them off. The thaw! The skies are finally clearing, and the bitter cold is beginning to recede. The whiteout is ending. Temperature will slowly return to normal over the next 15 to 20-ish days. And life will return. We did it. But now we need to clear up the mech so we can leave. So it's slowly warming up. It's merely negative 79C now. So we should be able to get Luciferium. And get out of here. So we'll go back on caravans for a bit. And maybe Ancient Danger Dive. Just to be fun. And then we'll go settle on a grassland somewhere. Excuse me a sec. Maybe we'll try like a grassland large hill somewhere on the circle of stuff. Overgrown rot stink geysers, no. Maybe we'll just do regular large hill grassland. Grassland mixed biome. Grassland mixed biome would be neat. Grassland caves. How is it? Oh, large hill. Large hill cave mixed biome. That'd be fun. Grassland tropical swamp. Cool. There it is. Blooming buttercups mixed biome grassland large hill. Slate sandstone granite. That one sounds awesome. Small mink swamp. Temperate swamps can be fun. I like lots of wood. I like making the base out of trees. And we have Luciferium for the disease. It's fun. Doesn't need to be good. Just sounds cool. A cool place to ranch. There'll be flowers. There'll be trees. There'll be hills for resources. There'll be grassland to ranch stuff. Sounds like the perfect place. Just need to clear up the mechs and get the hell out of here. Gene processor. Hospital bed. We don't need any components in there. We can leave the corpses. Did they have anything? A revolver? Another mech cluster. An auto mortar. Great, great. When we pop up, we're going to have to be dodging mortar shells. Well, you can see the map. You can see all the snow that came in. Negative 60C. Oh, we need to study this thing still. I haven't finished studying this. We need to study that. Great. So we need to defeat the auto mortar and study this thing. And maybe smoke up and destroy a bunch of this stuff. We can make a machine thing down here. I can kill the mechs, get the machine thing, and hopefully clear this up. Prosthetics. Gene processor. Yeah, a lot of research speed. Good. The game is going super fast. I've got the speed cranked up, but Fox is 14 intellectual, very neurotic, industrious, so their research speed is crazy. And the other person's 16 research. So we are super, super, super good. And we're not tribal. We usually play tribal. What happens if you abandon the map without studying thing? Would it brick the quest? I think you can actually go back. I can't remember. I can't remember if it bricks it or it cheats and lets you go back. I think it might cheat and let you resettle this one. I don't remember. Yeah, we'll get geothermal. We'll have, like, all the research we need. We still have a year of Luciferium. So we can stay down here another year. And we still have, like, a year of food. Negative 50. See, it is warming up. We could hop out here and try and shoot something as it comes around the corner. But let's not risk it. Let's hope, like, another Manhunter pack or something shows up and kills all these. If we can go get steel, we can make a smoke launcher and then kill the auto mortar. Can fire in 120 seconds. Good, it's asleep. And not gonna randomly wake up, I hope. It's plenty warm enough, it's just the mechs. We're hoping for something to kill the mechs. So I don't have to. I could try and shoot, like, the Scorcher a little bit before the Lancer shows up. Okay, we may try that. Be down here. You can shoot over the snow? What? Get in, get in. I don't want to get shot over the snow. What was that? I didn't know you could shoot over deep snow. Cool, we heard it a bit. I didn't want to find out if the Lancer could shoot. I didn't want to find out. If Mendoz dies to a Lancer, the game is over. I don't know if they're not walls. I don't know if it was a bug. Maybe it was the angle there. I don't know. But we were able to shoot it. It's crazy. The bugs should wake up at some point. What is their cover? 90%. That's really good cover. Though they're really low hit points. It probably shouldn't be 90. Geothermal. Let's get growth fat. And we probably should have water filtration just in case. You know, I'm afraid he'd just have a shot right there. Okay. We can do it again. Yeah, it seems like we can just shoot right over it. Scary. Negative 30. See, it's warming up. Human raid should now be possible, but I don't know if it will. I don't know if the whitehead will be just blocking it. Raid mech hive. Well, that sucks. We're trying to clear them up. More mechs will be on the map. We'll need something to kill all them. We can pollution removal. We can throw all the waste packs up and try and get a waste pack infestation. The very industrious neurotic is so fast. Just let her do it. Yeah, fortunately it won't be hives. It'll just be lots of insects. You throw it out the hole. And you can clean up all this. Okay, that's good enough. Chuck pollution out hole. Yeah, not a lot of other research I care about. Not the type of mechs we wanted to see. Like, if they were Lancers, we could just kite them. We can't kite these. We need to pray for a non-mech raid to show up. I mean, I could try and hop out and run off the map that way. Like before they showed up. But then we wouldn't be researching this thing. They will lose hit points and dissolve. Wish we had our unique charge lance or whatever thing. Where's our quest? Search for the lance. It reset. The Lance of Life. It reset. Oh, well, I didn't know it reset. Well, we'll see what type of quest we get. I mean, maybe we'll get some shuttle quests with other types of raiders to kill this stuff.
Praise Huntsman Ronken bless.
Akabidi, thank you for the bit. See you later. Long range scanner. Medicine production. We didn't need that stuff. 97 meals, 19 luciferium. And we can always hop out and try and run that way. Negative 16C. It is almost no melting temperature. Oh, and NVM, you said it. You said it, NVM. I had to time you out. I don't read, I just time out. You gotta be careful, NVM. Ratty apparel. The locust armor. Oh, well. Jeez. Medicine. Compacted plasteel meteor. We got plasteel and gold, but can't exactly get it. JXM, hello, welcome in. We're surviving another whiteout by hiding in a bunker. There's lots of mechs. We still got a while for luciferium. I could hop up and just make a wall there, and we could use it to try and run out.
Huntsman for the huntsman god. Huntsman for the huntsman throne. Huntsman cares not from where the huntsman is mentioned. Praise huntsman, has pray.
Thank you for the bits, Akabidi. See you later. Goodbye. One day, Akabidi will learn. I have faith that even Akabidi can learn to be a better person. Even Akabidi. It's a fair bit away. But I do want to study this thing. Freaking mechs. We could try and hide behind the gold and get it that way, but I don't want to risk it. I mean, I could risk it with Fox. But we need Mendos. We only have one person who can do medical, and we could just randomly lose. Almost. Almost all the research done. Almost warm. I don't know if warming up and all the snow melting is a good thing or not. Animals are here. Animals have returned. But nothing's killing all the mechs. The whiteout is ending. Done. Event completely done. Get moisture pump. Okay. Event completely done. Does the snow go away? Yeah, it's going away. Okay. So it's gonna lag a bit as this melts. Yeah, the game doesn't like melting all this snow. Does it leave water? Is it permanent water? No, it's just a puddle. Okay. Yeah, there go all our walls. It was just water here. Just happened to be water there. Now we get some fancy wool. Praise the Jade Club. I'm sure that's what you meant. Yeah, the puddles are going away. So it's just a normal map again. Thank you for the Thrumbo butt, Akabidi. Okay, well. Pray non-mechs show up. Traders will show up. The insects should wake up. Are they just going to stay in this catatonic thing forever? Are they just going to starve? I gotta know. Are they just dying? How come they don't wake up? Like, why is this one not waking up? Not sure how that works. It did save us last time. It is way past their warm temperature. Black armor, I guess? Biosculptor. Biosculptor actually is really good. Fox could tend themselves. We could just throw somebody in a biosculptor with only one doctor. Do we need more colonists? Not need. I mean, we'd like to have some at some point. But it's not a need. You can finish the game with one person. But we don't need the Biosculptor for the regen cycle. We need it to 10 wounds. the Biosculptor can 10 bleeding wounds, and because Fox can't do medical, if Mendos fell over and was bleeding, Fox, I think they could throw him in the Biosculptor. Another doctor would be great, yep. We could always get a Mechanitor. But we're just praying we get like a Manhunter pack or traders show up or something comes and kills these mechs for us. We still have 90 survival meals and a year of Luciferium. So we can still just bang out research. Grumbos. I don't think an infestation can occur because I don't know if we have any player-made structures up here. Maybe one could occur there, but I'm not sure. Oh, that's right. Trader won't show up because we're in a bunker. That's right. Thank you. Devil Strand. Trade caravans show up when the map is empty. It's weird it doesn't. Trade caravans don't show up. Here. I don't think I can risk popping out and trying to kill stuff. Maybe if Mendos had a million Psi Focus. We can't. You can't do any tier 4. I could do skip. Not sure what skip and focus would do. And if we get lasered, the game's over. I'd love to turn on the monolith and get a Sight Stealer. I mean, we can always risk it, pop up, and just run for the exit. But I do want to clear this up so we can study this thing. So. Praying something kills it. Let's mine around here. Actually, do this way first. We get more spot for pollution to go. We're gonna dig and see if we find plasteel and gold. More pollution sounds great. I'd like a waste pack infestation. It could kill the mechs. That is a ton of pollution. Go dig a loop. Components. We really need plasteel and gold, but we'll see what's down here. Fishing. Have mortars. And now would be the time to attempt to run for it. But it would be hard. It'd be hard on NoPause to form caravan fast enough. We only need to... Actually, it wouldn't be too bad because I can have everything in everybody's inventory and we can just go. So we could go for running for it. But do I want to abandon this thing? We should be able to finish it. Yeah, no plasteel, no gold. Double drill arm, pretty good. Hold on, don't berserk. At least finish this so you can walk that way. No. Fine, walk all the way around. No, don't do that. We'll make a path this way. Fall has begun. The defoliator is killing all the plants. This is all that gets around the defoliator. Yeah, Mendos with the double drill arm, pretty good. Nah, you can grab all that stuff. Whatever. I mean, I could dig another inside thing to look for plasteel and gold, but I don't think it's worth it. Did a quick loop. The smoke will, the smoke doesn't block light entirely. It just reduces light. It doesn't block light. Plants will be there. Yeah, that's pretty much all the research. Great. Do we just go for it? Do we just leave the map open and go somewhere else? I kind of think we do. I mean, I guess we can bang out a few more research, but it's going to be hard for the mechs to be further away than they are. I need to get rid of these zones. And have the only zone be over here. So when we hop up, they start going this way, and I can just leap that way. Yeah, do we just go for it? Jade Club, give us your divine wisdom. Do we just go for it now and get off this map? We can leave the map open, but at least we'll be somewhere else getting Luciferium. Yeah, we're just gonna get off this map. The Jade Club has spoken. We are gonna hop off this map. Pick up Sentience Catalyst. Pick up Luciferium. Pick up a Jade Club. Healer Mech Serum. Sentience Catalyst. Survival meal, survival meal, survival meal, survival meal, survival meal, survival meal. Go juice. Go juice. Advanced component. I'll let them have another nap. We could have made a bunker swimming pool. We got one. Okay, we need the Militor actually isn't that scary, but we could use it to move away a little bit. I'll let him take one more sleep, and then we'll go. After our next nap. You can grab a little bit more food. Yeah, screw all those components, screw the leather, and you guys will sleep. It's just Militors. I think we just go now. Screw sleeping. It's not going to get any better than this. Okay. Freaking hell. Okay, we made it off the map. Awesome. I think we leave this here so we can come back and study it. And we'll Ancient Danger Dive or whatever. Would have been nice to close the hole, I guess. Because it's going to sort of have two maps open. But awesome. We are off the map. And we can do these complexes for Luciferium. We have unlimited food. We have tons of money. Let's go trade first. And try and dump some of this weight. And dump some of the wealth. And then we'll do complexes. And we'll just pray something shows up. Well, we could get horses, not really that urgent. Mostly, I just want to leave this open and let them grab stuff. Yeah, we could get horses somewhere, but it's okay. We travel fast enough. Aggressive herds. We could check here and see if we get berries. Camp. Get the caravan going. Muffalo. Let's not bother. Get Muffalo. We have all the money we need. You can try and get Muffalo. Sure. We'll try and get two. Get back to handling. Call it in. Got one. Do you need to complete the study to go for the second time? Yes, we need to complete the study of this thing. I don't know if the map comes back if you abandon it. I think it does. I'm not sure. But we'll just pray something shows up and kills it. Okay, we got a Muffalo. It should let us go a fair bit faster. We're not full of carry weight. But the main thing slowing it down is keeping this map open. The extra map means we can't go mega caravan speed. And there's no wealth here. That means attacks will always be tiny. Well, that sucks. Secret installation. We'll do that one. Cool. Yeah, no, not gonna have big enough raids to kill this stuff. Don't press attack, press trade. I'm not gonna bother getting animal. Luciferium, they don't have any. Let's get some Psychite Tea. We don't need any of these Cineus Catalysts. None of those genes are great. None of these things are great. Circadian Half Cycler, no thank you. Assault Rifle normal. No thank you. No new Locust armor. The one person's got tattered armor. I'd like to upgrade that. Sure, that's fine. And let's just come do complex. Colossal fauna, blooming flowers, noble steeds. Should have checked there for horses. We'll just bang on some complexes. We need some visitors showing up. Apparently not with the stockpile open. And you are plenty well slept. Just head in there. It shows their mood is pretty good, but we'll get recreation real quick. And you can make one of these real quick. No horses or donkeys. Oh, rot stink geysers. Yikes. Okay, there, you've got all that made. Okay, let's go. Just stay away from the geysers. I really should have you go first. The other guy's the doctor. One bug. Or two bugs. There is some enemies here. We'll open that up. Okay, let's open up a path outside. And then we can just let the heat go. And now you can attempt to deconstruct all these. Okay, don't do that one. Go. Okay, you suck at running. Okay, we can get this one. Okay, one gone. Just silver. Eminence, congrats on being a VIP. I'll clear out this complex and then do the VIP. We're looking for Luciferium. Not urgent yet. There we go. Never mind. Pizza cake. Luciferium acquired. That was almost a year for two people. Piece of cake. And we'll come this way. $34 Luciferium, year and a half. VIP Eminence. VIP Eminence. Added Eminence. VIP Ganiaski. Sorry if I'm butchering your name. Ganiaski. Added. We're up to 81 VIPs. Do we could settle on a tile around here and meditate and get to tier 6 sidecasting, and Mendos could just tier 6 sidecast and kill all this stuff. He has... I didn't get Berserk Pulse, that's okay. Single target Berserk is enough. He doesn't have invisibility. We rushed it to make sure we could do the Arco Nexus before the whiteout event. So I was afraid of the whiteout event. Oh, we can just, like, show up in Shock Lance and Insanity Lance and kill it all. I can just buy enough Insanity Lances and kill all the mechs. We can just do that. There's one Lancer, one Pikeman, one Lancer. The rest is turds. 2 Lancers, 2 Lancers. And we'll hang here a bit and do more complexes. We got 2 complexes right here. Mad Animal, awesome. Okay, well, you beat up a Scyther. And all the mechs are now congregated. Okay, let's go. It's okay, we have dark vision. So night doesn't really matter. Night, day, whatever. There's no complex. Is this the one with the quest? Ancient complex height. Great. This is the one with the quest. If it's anywhere, it's in here. It does say secret complex. Yeah, it is very much a secret complex. Grab wood. Can we cheese it? Will it show cancel anywhere? That's just our pocket. It's not here. It's there. It's here. Okay, we're cheesing it. Because this is bull. This is bull. Okay, you can make a shack while they dig. Can you make a shack? Can you just mine? And pick it up. You can bring that in here. Can we get enough wood to make a bed? You don't have any cancer. Okay, found it enough. Found it enough. Let's go make this shack. Mad Hedgehog on the other map. Awesome. A few more mechs getting killed. Okay, we have a table. Let's break our way in. Waste pack infestation! Hopefully it's not super tiny. I think it's gonna be super tiny, though. Because we moved all our wealth out. Yeah, tiny. Well. It'll kill something, I hope. Nice. Clear and clear. Medicine. Uranium we don't want. It did get a Mega Spider Cocoon, which is nice. There are bugs in there. I thought this was the thing I needed to hack stuff. Where's all the stuff I need to hack? What? Spooky, hello, welcome in. It's the next one. I thought it was this one. I thought it was this one. This is just a random other thing. Great. We have Luciferium. I don't need to fight bugs for those 2 boxes. Go feel better. Caravan detected. That's fine. You get your comfort up. Get your recreation up. Feel better. Do the next one. Screw the uranium. And just go to the next one. Trade. We need... There, we could have pigs again. We don't need pigs. Or maybe we do need some pigs. Just to have pigs. We can afford a bunch. Yeah, we'll take your 3 pigs. And we'll have the mini... The cycle begins. We could do wolf skin 80. Yeah, it sounds good. I mean, money's not a thing we need to care about. We'll make a duster out of that. We'll train up all these pigs. Animals. Train. And go get those berries. Train these up. Mendos, you need to feel better. Mendos, do you have tea? Okay, let's go. I don't think corner doors matter here, but let's not. Luciferium. Pick it up. We do kind of want that to reload your jump packs. Ooh, Cyclops. Don't go in there. Scorcher. Clear. Open hack. Okay, 1 left. Oh. It's still coming. Okay, it's not coming. Okay, hack. Raid. It's just like 2 people. We should be fine. Tough, but nothing else. And a dirt mole. If the tough survives, we'll take him. Oh crap, they have a gun. It's a dirt mole though. Okay, whatever. Piece of cake. Let's go buy more shock lances or whatever. Bring all the tea, bring all the plasteel. You don't need any other stuff. So we'll Insanity Lance and Shock Lance our way to defeating all the mechs. Hopefully. Yeah, we just need to get here and research, we can't research it. It's in range of the turret. We need a smoke launcher, too. We might be able to study it. This blocks it. It might block all line of sight on it. Can something just come and kill all this stuff, please? That'd be great. I don't think we have smoke pop. No. I mean, yeah, we could get smoke pop. We can check that out. Animatree died again. And we just need some more threats showing up. Wait for meteors to destroy it. Yep. But I don't think they have line of sight. So I think we can just study it. We just need to get rid of the mechs. Like, those are asleep. Those are asleep. Just these wandering mechs, we can Insanity Lance and Shock Lance. And gun down a lot of them. It's just dangerous. We only have one person who can do medical. And they're kind of at the edge of the map at the moment. How can we get this thing to pop? Raid! Just one guy. Okay, he didn't do anything, and he got eaten by an animal. Yeah, we took off all the wealth. We should have left some of the wealth here just to get bigger threats. So much for raids helping out. so much for that plan. Let's get... We don't need this much blue medicine. We don't need advanced components. We can get more berries. We don't need plasteel. Animal Pulsar. I can just show up and hit an Animal Pulsar. We'll just do that. Show up, hit Animal Pulsar, leave. Sounds like a plan. Goodbye, Muffalo. We'll get another animal. Yeah, there's lots of animals. We just need to pray they don't show up like somewhere terrible. Sounds fun. Show up with Fox, Animal Pulse. Fox is somewhat expendable. They can't do medical. Mendos must survive. So Fox is going to be show up, press Animal Pulsar, then try and caravan off the map. That's the plan. Hopefully it clears everything, all the living mechs away. Cancer, it's okay. Luciferium will clear that up. We can finally get over the combat music, too. Which is awful. Yeah, hopefully we don't, like, just show up right there. That would be really bad. That would be bad. I don't actually want you to go there. We want to be over the map tile so we don't get attacked. So now we try and get over the map tile. You're not over it until you're leaving. So we are currently still on this map tile. Even though it looks like the dot is entirely in this circle, we're actually still right here. We are still right here. Only now are we over this map tile. Only now. I think. We'll let it go a little bit longer just to be sure. Okay. Definitely leaving now. Split. Fox. Psychic Pulsar. That's it. That's the only thing you need. Bring a meal. Bring a Luciferian and a Go Juice. And the Psychic Pulsar. Mendos. Fox. Fox? That was freaking right where I said don't show up. Freaking hell. Freaking hell. The one place I said just don't show up right there is where we showed up. Okay. We'll let our neck heal and we'll try again. Yeah, good sign is when the camp button goes away. Jeez, you got shot in the neck. I think it got blocked. I think the armor or the helmet blocked it, and that's how you lived. You took a charge lance to the neck. Wow. Robust did work. Armor blocked half of it. Jeez. That was precisely not what we wanted to have happen. Well, let's just go for it. Fox, Go Juice, Luciferium, Pulsar, Meal. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, perfect. Activate Animal Pulsar. I have to do the caravan, I can't watch. Get them! Get them! Get the turret! Get the turrets! Clear! Clear! Map is clear! Oh, come back, Fox. We've done it! We've cleared it! We'll just send in Fox to study the thing. We'll sit here on the caravan. We'll grab some more Luciferium. We have 6 days. Donkeys join. Well, that's awesome. You come here. Merge, split, Fox. Take a bunch of stuff. All the animals have calmed down, right? Yep. Steady. No. Oh, crap. I deleted the zone. Go, haul that over. It's fine. You can grab Donkey. Leathery Stranger. Powering. Assign Ignore. Where'd the other animal go? Did it already leave? Leathery Stranger. Pessimist Disturbing. Let's just chuck this stuff down. Where is the other donkey? Why aren't you getting donkey number 2? Oh, you have an allowed area. My bad. No. Enter Fox. Throw that stuff down. Forbid all this wood. Forget it. Here you go. Good. Mental breakdown here. Perfect. I was like, get your mood up. Come back down here for a little bit. Perfect. That's fine. Leathery stranger. What type of leather? Good question. Streamer luck. Streamer luck is not on. Just got real luck there. Unlike those times where we died to the metal horror out of freaking nowhere. And so far, very good. Okay, well, we'll go back to studying this. We'll see if Scourge leaves or whatever. We got 2 donkeys to bring with us, which is nice. You can just chill. It's fine, Mendos. You just chill. Cancer healed. Scourge is hostile. Are they gonna attack anything? No. They have a bolt action. There's nothing for them to attack. That's neat. Can they shriek if you avoid them? Yes. Their anger thing here can be a shriek with a Sight Stealer. Got lucky it was not. He has a bolt action, but I think we can take him. I think we'll take him. Okay. Get around a corner. When he comes around here, we'll blast him. Yep. No, go back to cover. Go back to cover. Okay, wow, his shooting sucks. That's good. 0 shooting. Should let him come around the corner a little bit more next time. Okay, now hit him. Yeah, he's dead. I don't think it gets him. I tried. I think that was pollution growing. He went to sleep. He went to sleep. No, forget the steel. You get the berries, get the gold, and then steady that thing. Now we could do the wood around it to make it go a little bit faster. Let's try and do that. So by having the wood like this, it prevents the person from wandering around in like different directions. They can just stand in place and study, which is what we want. Just stand in place and study the thing. Well, there's more wood. You just stand in place, study. You just need a tiny bit more. Great. Good, good. They're just sitting right there. Now it's better. Good, we'll get this done, and then we'll head out. Whoa, where are you going? Where are you going? Praying. Fine, pray right there. Danny's many enemies. Danny, a baseliner. A peace ritual. Show up in 3 days. We probably won't even be here in 3 days, but we'll check you out, Danny. Neurotic, incapable of caring. We don't need another incapable of caring Danny. Just get out of here. Just get out. No, keep studying. We'll be gone. I hope in 3 days. The only thing we need is capable of carrying. Good, you are flying through this. Industrious, very neurotic, doing work. No, you don't need to sleep. Go eat. It's okay if those eat the fine meals. That's fine. Someone capable of carrying because the streamer isn't. True story. And getting there. Yeah, back to work. You're almost done. Whenever you run downstairs and go to the bathroom and stuff. And then we're done. We're out of here. We'll go make our place somewhere else. You can get down here and go to the bathroom and things. Excellently done. Fox. Throw up all the food. Drugs. Book. Other Jade Club. We don't need any of this stuff. Leave the book. Thank you. So we can form the caravan. And in cable carrying run, that'd be pretty crazy. We would need to be super careful and then get to Biosculptor from Ideology. But maybe that'd be a silly run. That might be more tedious than fun. But maybe we could do it in a fun way. Diseases would just be kind of death, which would be funny. Okay. Bunker. Done. Goodbye, poop. Good. Goodbye, poop. Goodbye, thing. It is done. Goodbye, all of this stuff. We're back down to one map. Thankfully. Thankfully, we're at one map. Let's go get the Mechanitor. Yeah, it looks like you can return here. You can't abandon this. So it looks like you can go back. I think. I'll check in a bit. After a day or so has passed. Okay, in you guys go. Let's go get the Mechanitor. Are the animals trained up? We're working on foraging. Mechanitor. Open. It's just a Melitor. Pick up. It's fine. You got it? Okay, food acquired, and train up the animals. We waiting to train up animals. Forage 2, forage 2, forage 2. I'll wait here another few hours. We'll get them up to foraging 3. It'll just take a second. Get some beds. Get a table. Get a thing. There you go. You guys can feel better. Get heal root. Get berries. Phew. We've done an Arco Nexus reset. We're getting the pigs back up. And bring in the berries. Forage 3. Forage 3. Forage 3. And we'll get money and we'll buy him some new armor. And then we'll go make an actual base somewhere. At that cool ranch place sounded nice. But let's go grab all this stuff. And let's go this way and trade. We've got the mech link. Yes. Nice. Domesticated escapees. Yeah, we'll check here. We'll tame some more animals. Real base with less skeletons in the closet. Yep. Maybe. Maybe. Dreaming of real base. Yeah, go put all that food there. And tame all that stuff. We'll sell lots of these animals. Bunkers just aren't flammable enough. Yeah, agreed. We got another pig to train. Okay, it's good enough. Let's go. We don't need millions of berries on the way. If not for the whiteouts outside and the scorch, the bunkers are just easy mode. Right. This is the first time I've used the bunkers and it didn't feel like cheating, really. The getting stuck under the 30 hive infestation under a bunker, that was really fun. That was fun and silly. We do need chem fuel to reload some jump things. We can get more leather wherever. No luciferium. Don't need any of that. We don't need a social book. We need new clothing. I guess we can make a tailor bench. So we're headed... Blooming Buttercups Mixed Biome Grassland Temperate Swamp. That sounds fun. That sounds fantastic. Let's go to our old base. Our old base right there. Shame I couldn't open like 4 more bases and we could have a bigger trade route. We'll go trade up there. Where is... Devoid of compacted steel, that one. So we can camp here and get lots of resources. We can get lots of money here. Berries, agave, berries. Sure, tame some alpacas. We'll sell them. And mine all gold. Silver. We'll try and buy some new clothing for Fox. Or we'll just make it out of what we have. You can grab all that. I know there's some hidden away, but let's not bother. You go mine. Good enough. Animal foraging. Awesome. We are fully foraging power. With our 4 pigs now, not the 400. Nice little pile of wealth. In animals to sell. So, need some new clothing for Fox. They need new locust armor. Really, any armor will do. Or clothing. We can make a wolfskin duster when we get somewhere, but... Oh, they're enemy. Jeez, good thing I didn't hit attack. That's right, we lost friendship with them. I forgot. We want to bribe this faction to be ally. Yeah, we'll hang out here and bribe to be ally. I forgot, we lost the ally. Bionic tongue, no. No clothing. Let's go try and trade here. And then we'll tame more stuff and ally them. Side trainer stun, we don't need. Reprocessor stomach, we don't need. I mean, they have a cloth duster. We can just buy that for now. Put that on. And get rid of that locust armor. Trade, gift. Give them alpaca. Give them 300 berries. We can make the chem fuel later. Give them all this stuff. Give them all the gold and the locust armor and the silver. Yeah, we'll get to ally. That'll be big. Ally will be huge help. Blooming stuff. We'll just camp tame. Food. They don't buy any of that stuff. Don't buy. Tame those. Tame the turkeys, I guess. Disappointing. Okay, you got a few turkeys. We'll go down a map or two. Just foggy. Camp. We have a little over a year of Luciferium. Kind of want to get more, but we'll be okay. Since we can actually go around the map now. Nothing to tame again. What is this? Where's all the nice animals? Decreased animal life. Nocturnal fauna. Tornado alley. Wild smoke leaf. Decreased something. Increased plant life, smaller region, increased infestation, abundant megafauna. That one. I don't think abundant megafauna really does anything. There aren't that many big creatures. Nothing again that sells. Wow. Owl sell. Where's all the horses and donkeys? Oh, it's hard to tame those owls. We got an owl. Keep coming down. So, ally, and then befriend. Befriend the other factions so we can try and get some Luciferium there. Pig. Muffalo herd. Awesome. Go get the Muffalo herd. There we go. There's money. Okay, you trained up the forage. Let's go. Gift. What are we up to? A measly 200 berries a day. Not quite the The 7,000 we had before. 3,000 a day we had before. Muffalo, 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 Muffalo. There's 15 goodwill. $16. So we need 21 more. So we need way more than that. Okay, we can get way more than that. And then we need to do the other faction too. There's no... Where's all the big herds of stuff? Careful, getting those big birds. Cool, we got Super Kangaroo. Got one of them. Okay, we can wait till morning. Try again. Get a little bit of wood. You can grab that one today. Nope. There you go. 20%. The last pig is rockin'. Reduced predators. That sounds great. Miss our Itakeen. Miss the kid. We spent years raising a kid only for them to insta-die to a metal horror right after they turn 13. In comical suffering. Yeah, get all those horses. Yeah, tame everything. Okay, now we can go much faster. We're on horses instead of donkeys. Grab furniture. We'll try for the rest of the horses tomorrow. Oops. Yeah, make bathroom. Whatever. Go try for those horses. You got everything. Okay, everything's tamed. Let's go. Nothing map. We'll tame this one out. I think we have enough to ally purple, but I'd like to get enough to befriend blue as well. Hey, there's Alpaca 1 and Alpaca 6. Alpaca 6. It's like the third time we've seen Alpaca 6, right? They're a recurring character. Nice. Okay, you guys are idling. Let's go. That's good enough. And that is a huge herd of animals. Acquired huge herd of animals. We need 21 goodwill. Gift. Turkey, turkey, turkey. Donkey. Donkey, donkey. Alpaca, alpacas. 21 via alpacas. Awesome. So we've allied them. Now we want to befriend this faction. Offer gifts. Alpaca, alpaca. Horse, horse, horse. Super kangaroo. And you can have 400 berries. There's 63 goodwill already. already got 63. Nice. Reduced predators, smaller region, rot stink geysers, abundant predators, there's a nothing. Very silly run, yes. We're doing animals. We'll start ranching in a bit. I wanna try and get a little bit more go juice. There's nothing here. Just move the next map over. Ranch. Three more horses. That's it. Can we tame the super turtle? The super ancient turtle? Yes. We can give it a try. 33% chance. We'll try again. We'll let them haul this stuff in and we'll just try again. How did you botch all those harvests? Oh, you only have plants 5. Oh. That explains it. People are passing by. I'm waiting for you to try the super turtle again. We'll tame that super turtle. Whenever you try for ranching, you try the silliest, most unique. That can be fun. We'll try to be somewhat food efficient. And it also, well, gets ludicrously out of control in raid points if you do some combat animal on 500%. %33% chance failed. You just research while we're waiting for the turtle again. You have 14 and they both have 14. At what wealth can you get the Sengophage quest? At, is it 350 raid points is one of them, and 500 raid points is the other. There's no simple wealth number. It's based on raid points. So in higher difficulty would come at lower wealth. Come on, I wanna tame the tortoise. 33% chance failed. Rodent plagues. Okay, those 3 are all whatever. Cancer, that's fine. Doesn't do anything. How's the run going? Well, we did an Arconexus reset. We've restocked our pig army. We've just allied purple. We're going to befriend blue so we can maybe trade for him for Luciferium. And then we're going to try and ranch here. Blooming buttercups, mixed biome, grassland, tropical swamp. So there should be lots of trees. There should be a good grassland ranching area. Should be lots of grass for things to ranch. 33% chance failed again. Yep, get more forager pigs. We're just researching up while they're waiting to try and tame the super turtle and training up all our forager pigs. We won't name the pigs because I'll probably slaughter them. When we get to our destination. Carpet making. Fishing. Phew. Fishing, we failed. Grabbing the turtle again. Okay, let's get some other animals then. We're just failing on this thing. Let's not keep failing. camp. Muffalos and donkey. That's great. And put the berries down. Berries down. 33% of the time fails every time. Apparently so. Yeah. Bunker to researching in a field. This is a run of contrast. Yes, yes. You will get the Muffalo tomorrow. Okay, get... Recreation, hygiene... Put the latrine out there. Whatever, they're sleeping on the ground. It's fine. They'll be fine. They barely need to sleep. Two more Muffalo. Pigs are all trained up. Three more Muffalo. Oh, alpaca walked in. You can go get the alpaca. Just tame them all. Get the Muffalo. One Muffalo left. Okay, that's good enough. Is it possible to start a run with only kids? Yes. It's quite difficult because kids spend lots of their time learning, not doing work. But yeah, you can start with only kids. It's quite hard. We're going to go back to 100 berries? No, we're going to go ranch over here. I just want to befriend this faction and maybe try and get some Luciferium first. Excuse me, 21, 40, 30, 35, 30, -7. Offer gift. I mean, that's fine. Befriended and a little bit more Luciferium. None here. Let's check here for Luciferium. Let's stock up a bit more on Luciferium, and then we'll get going. Animal book, we don't need that. Sure, come out here. Don't press attack, press trade. No Luciferium. It's pretty much all we're looking at is Luciferium. I guess I should have checked for, like, cool Archetype genes. No Luciferium. No super fancy genes. No Luciferium. No super fancy genes. Let's check for fancy genes here. Make sure we press trade. And we'll check up here. Yeah, we'll come around this way. Don't press attack, press trade. Wow, not having luck with Luciferium. Not having luck with genes. Don't press attack, press trade. No Luciferium. We had been here before. No genes at all. All the way up there. Don't press attack, press trade. Yep, yep. I'm sure that's what you meant to write. Luciferium. We got some and no fancy genes. That's okay. We got the Luciferium. Let's, there's also marine armor. We'll sell them a stack of agave and a stack of berries. I mean, we get that by the buckets. You can have alpacas. You can have a baby horse. You can have some more horses. I don't need that many. I want Luciferium. That's about 2 years of Luciferium. Do we bother get any more? Nah. Let's go. 2 years is plenty to get started. We'll come check here. And then we're going to Buttercups and the place to make a base. We'll settle with one person first and try and set up the base, and then go with both. Another Cancer. Oh well. Luciferium will clear that up. Don't press attack, press trade. Don't have Luciferium. Very happy. Orange. Invisibility. I'd like to buy Invisibility. We should get that. We should trade for Invisibility. Let's spend a second doing that. Hopefully there aren't too many predators here. Just need 1,000 money. Get all the Muffalo. Yeah, Muffalo are worth a lot. You are super unhappy. That is not good. Recreation unfulfilled. Yeah, feel better. Excellent. I think that should be enough for invisibility. Sauvignon Gronk, hello, welcome in. And we got millions of berries while we were here. Millions, just a few hundred for once. Muffalo, Muffalo, Muffalo. All the agave. 400 berries. Invisibility. Perfect. To the base. Here. Large hills. Grassland. Blooming buttercups, which will just be cool looking flowers. And mixed biome with tropical swamp. It'll be fun swamp. Let's settle with fox only. And get a little farm set up since your cancer just went away. We'll settle with you first. And just make a little cool place. Take a Jade Club. I mean, you can't even do medical. Why bother? Fox, what is... Noob, what is the negative criticism for? I'm sure, Noob, you just hit the wrong button. I know what I did. Get out of here, Noob. You deserve that. Cool map. Very cool. Pretty awesome. Let's go live. Let's make a little shack right here, and we'll make a little farm. I am slowing down. This has been super fun. This is a good stopping point for today. I'm going to stop here. So we'll play on day 1070. Day 1070. Maybe we start making a normal base. 18 years into the run. I probably am not going to stream tomorrow, but I should be able to stream Monday, Tuesday, maybe Wednesday. So, been super, super, super fun. Thank you for being here. I'm going to go to some dinner, and I should see you all on Monday. Thank you again. Have a great day.